Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. When you place your first order with Jewellery Maker, we'll send you a free DVD and booklet to help you get started. The booklet is jam-packed full of information on gemstones, tools, threading, materials and findings. There are step-by-step instructions on how to make bracelets, earrings and necklaces, and the DVD includes easy-to-follow video tutorials. So what are you waiting for? Start your jewellery making journey today. Jewellery Maker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to put towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting. But being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates for items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker.
Good afternoon, welcome back to Jewellery Maker. If you have just tuned in, I'm Hannah Stuart and I will be taking you through until 5 o'clock this afternoon. Slightly different today due to our lovely Elle not being too good this morning. So I came on at 11 o'clock and you got me till 5, and then you'll have Ray this evening as I'll take you through the late show. Guest design are different though. Oh yeah. Unbelievable, tell you. Alison Terry's just gone and Claire Macdonald's just arrived. Hey, how are you, love?
I'm really good, thanks.
Got your Christmas jumper on. Did I miss an email or something?
No, I just thought I'd get a bit festive now.
Well, how come everyone's thought it at the same time but not me?
Oh, I don't know. You could share this
one
if you want.
I wore my Christmas jumper in July, didn't I? That's what I need a new one. It's very nice.
It's a bit hot.
Is it?
Yeah.
If I ever like it in here, love.
I'd forgotten about that.
Subtropical. Yeah. You should have put your bikini on, not your jumper. Your festive bikini. Hey. Coming up for you in the mid-show today, I've got loads of treats coming up for you. The kits are just... do you know what? I mean, the chromed upside kit that I had earlier on, I love that because it was green. But these kits today, have a little sneaky peek at what's coming up for you. These are really, really pretty. 3 fantastic strands of amethyst and lots of wire as well. Look at these. They're beautiful, aren't they? Just gorgeous. These are coming up for you at 2 o'clock. The next hour, so not too long to wait at all for those. Jewellery is just beautiful.
Oh, thanks.
Gorgeous. Coming up for you, 1:30. Have a look at these. Now, I had some earlier on, not as big as these though. These are even bigger. These are the bead caps. Also 1:45 that I've got coming up for you. Very, very pretty. Lots of silver in these as well. They are gorgeous. 10 of them. 10 in total of your bead caps there. Solid 925 sterling silver at 145. At 130. Just for the Queen of the Green. Look at these. Oh, love that. I mean, has Claire got a challenge today? Just wondering. Yeah. She was saying about how much she wanted one.
I'll have those.
I think we should give you these.
Yeah, shall I have those?
Yeah, I think one of those would look great in a ring. Yeah, like a statement ring, size 7. end to O.
Yeah,
you know?
yeah, that's fine, yeah.
130, they're coming up for you. So green, they are beautiful. 130, so not too long to wait for those. I've got loads of 925 sterling silver coming up for you. Have a look at your want to own. You want to own, exclusive to us here on the mid show as well. 3, oh, these are gorgeous. They're really, really sizable as well. These would work in your dream catcher designs today, Claire. I think they would.
Oh, yeah, they would, yeah.
They're gorgeous, aren't they? Really substantial as well. So these are coming up for you at 3:45. No, I beg your pardon, 3:30 as your want to own. Nobody's changed the time of the want to own since I was last here. So it's still 3:30. Brilliant. Right, let's start with some 925 sterling silver chain. How many did you say we had? 9. That's not great. Last chance saloon on this one. On and gone. 5 metres. Not 3 metres. 5 metres in total you have here. Have a look at this. Solid 925 sterling silver. And in fact, this chain, just having a little look, looks very, very similar to some chain I had on this morning. And Alison said that we could fit 0.4 wire through it as well, which I thought was great and really, really handy to know as well. Because sometimes you might look at this wire, chain, sorry, not wire, not necessarily see some really sizable links on there and think, oh, what am I going to get through there? But your 0.4 wire went through fine.
Yeah, they do, and I think a lot of people ask that. So, and it's always if you think about how to, because you can't often attach a jump ring through it. So if you do almost like a little rosary link and just add a complimentary gem, and then you add your clasp or your jump ring like that, so it goes through. So like a 0.4 wire, or if you've got the featherweight head pins,
perfect,
cut
isn't
the
it?
ball off.
That's really substantial actually. You've got 8 grams of 925 sterling silver in this chain. 5 metres in total you've got there. So just with 1 metre you could get 2 16-inch lengths for necklaces and a 7-inch bracelet. So with 5 metres that's 10 necklaces and 5 bracelets. Think of the money making potential that you have in there. Just 1 bracelet, 925 sterling silver. Little heart charm on that we had from earlier, or perhaps one of the leaf charms actually. That would look pretty, wouldn't it? That would look gorgeous. That'll do me. Merry Christmas, Hannah. 6 chances is all we have. FIWI 36, £29.95. That's normally the price for a 3 metre length, isn't it? There's 5 metres here. That's like buy 3 metres, get 2 metres for free. Oh! I can't cope with any more shock today. £24.95. £24.95. That works out. No. £5 a metre. £24.95. This is for solid 925. It's not silver plate, it's solid 925. Definitely worth topping it with set. Do you know what? I'd be coming in and I'd be multi-buying for this. I tell you, last 3 chances. It's going to be fastest fingers first. I've got telephone bidders and Webbers there. You must check out as soon as you can, otherwise you risk missing out. I've got over 20 of these in baskets and only 2 opportunities available. FIWI 36 is your code for this one. Well done if you've managed to check that out. Some more chain for you, just in case you missed out on that one. Or fancy a different design. The Figaro chain. Oh, this is a metre. Wow, this is pretty. Now, if you look at this one in comparison, it's very decorative, actually, the Figaro chain. But on this one, you've got some links. You've got some beautiful oval links there that are sizable enough to get your head pins through and your jump rings as well. So beautiful. Great thing with 925 sterling silver chain, no matter what the design is, I think it looks fabulous just by itself. You know, you don't necessarily need gemstones or any components to go on it, if you like. Just by itself looks really, really pretty. 3 by 1 millimeters in size, those links there. You know what you could do with a metre, don't you? Open the doorways. In trots the pony. Look at this. Yeah, 1 metre length, that for me is beautiful. Simple piece of jewellery. And actually, if you've never made jewellery before, again, opening and closing jump rings and attaching a clasp there, it'd be really simple, wouldn't it?
Looks nice laid up.
Does, doesn't it, Claire Macdonald? Does it really nice laid up, like that. Did I text Claire before the show? Make sure you tell everyone how good the layered up look is every time I do it.
I thought we'd moved on from that though, wasn't it like, weren't we going to braid it or
twist it?
Yeah.
Well, yeah, but you know, the layered up look's never going to date, is it?
No.
So I can't kind of move on from it.
Oh,
you know?
right, okay.
It's a timeless look, so you know. Brilliant. A metre long length. See, even when it's layered up on the wrist as well, looks fantastic, doesn't it? A metre long length. I'd be multi-buying. That's what I would do. 0800 644 655. Always great. Oh dear. There's 4.4 grams in 1 metre. So you've got more silver in this particular design than you had in the last design. We're at £9.95 for you this afternoon. Isn't that just fantastic value? Do you know any last minute Christmas shopping? Maybe? Did you get any done at the weekend? Have you done yours, Claire?
I did a little bit online. I've made a start, so I feel a lot better, less panic.
I love that beating around the bush. Well, I made a start and she's got nothing. She's probably got like one present.
I promise I have. I promise I have. Yeah.
Okay.
But not from a shop, only online. I haven't braved the shops.
Oh, don't bother. Oh, just 644 655. Marion in Lancashire, you've got 2. Rosalind, Jacqueline collected in Ayrshire. Karen in Dorset, Mandy, you're there as well. Congratulations to you. 0800 644 655. Danny just made a good point. Producer Danny says most car parks, it's more than our P&P, isn't it? Oh, don't talk to me about that. Car parking charges. Depends where you go as well. You know, they must make an absolute fortune, car parks,
They
doesn't
must
they?
do, yeah.
You know, especially at Christmas, a few thousand cars through the doors every day. You know, £7 for parking or something, tenner, depending on how long you're there for. It's ridiculous. I'm going to buy a car park. £9.95. Cindy in Hampshire, well done. Marion's actually got 2 now. Victoria in Yorkshire's got 3. Massive, massive congratulations to you. Always great to have different designs, you know, different styles of chain on your craft stall as well, especially if you are somebody that is selling your jewellery, so that you can offer something different for your customers. That's beautiful, isn't it? HSWI 21. Well done to the Webbers as well, because loads of you not hanging around. We've seen this for the last couple of hours actually while I've been here on the morning show. It's really, really busy. Penny in Yorkshire's got 2 as well. Jacqueline, you're there. Tina, Gail, well done to you. Wendy, congratulations. Linda, you've just got yours. Well done. Hold those lines. If you've got it in your basket, I think you might do it. Just about. Excuse me. Have a look at these. Ooh. 925. 925 sterling silver. Now, just to point out, if you perhaps wasn't watching this morning show when I was talking about 925 sterling silver prices, if you didn't know already, 925 has risen in price quite a lot actually, which is it's not just us here at Jewellery Maker, it's across the industry. So we were given a heads up probably about 3 or 4 months ago, I'd say. Our buying team said, right, prices looks like they're going to be going up. So we were like, okay then, you know, perhaps give everybody the heads up that we're going to expect to see a price rise. So kind of took it with a pinch of salt. You know, precious metal prices fluctuate every single day, especially gold in particular. But silver, I've worked in the gemstone industry for approximately 11, nearly 12 years. And I just thought, you know what, it's probably going to be 5%, 10% rise perhaps, you know, not too significant. Wrong. 30% price rise. I think everybody nearly fell over that day. Couldn't believe how much 95 sterling silver has gone up in price. But do you know what? That morning, came in, did research as normal, and throughout the day, you could see prices online going up. That very day that the news hit the industry, prices were going up. Now, luckily for us, but we're quite good like that, aren't we? So if we've had, say, this particular component at our towers in our vault for, I don't know, the last year, which is quite possible. Quite often, you know, you see components that we bought quite a long time ago. Well, if we did buy them 6 months ago or 12 months ago, at that time, prices hadn't risen, we would have made a great deal, and we will pass those deals on to you. We're not going to put our prices up unless we absolutely have to. When we're paying 30% more, you will see that 30% price increase, but that's when you need to be thinking about adding that 30% onto your selling prices, but also in turn think of the extra value that will add to your pieces as well. 925 sterling silver does add value to your pieces of jewellery. And obviously the more gram weight you use, the more value that will be. The higher 925 is in price, the higher that value will be. There's 7 grams of 925 sterling silver crimp bead covers here. Now essentially, I always think they remind me of a little Pac-Man. That's what they look like. Great 80s game that was, or was it 90s? I think it was 80s. But basically, this is used to cover a crimp tube. So a crimp tube is something that you would use at the end of your beading thread, if you like, it keeps your gemstones on, for one, stops your gemstones falling off, but it creates a loop at the end of your beading thread. And what you do is squash it or crimp it, if you like. Well, once you've done that, it isn't a very pretty component. So we use something called a crimp bead cover that once you've placed over and given a little squish, it becomes a decorative bead then, and it becomes a decorative part of your piece, which makes a big difference in your designs, doesn't it?
Yes,
you know?
it does, yeah.
Sexual part,
yeah,
I think.
Yeah.
Professional finish, that's what we all want, isn't it? Whether we're selling or whether we're buying. There's 100 here. So let's just say you were using them typically at the end of bracelets and necklaces. You're only going to be using 2, aren't you?
Yes, yeah, if you're going to do it how you describe. Yeah.
I mean, you can use them as spacers by all means as well. If you want to put them between gemstones and make your gemstones go further, you can do that. But if you're only using 2 per design, that's 50 pieces of jewellery potentially here with 925 sterling silver. We're at just £17 and 95 pence for you. OPCZ16 Wendy in Cambridge has got to. There's so many multi-buyers in today. It's absolutely fantastic. It's a great way of saving on your postage and packaging as well. Just because it's Christmas. Just because it's Christmas doesn't mean our P&P goes up, because you can feel the excitement in the studio, can't you? No, Wes? No, nothing. No. Christmas? Christmas! 13 sleeps just because it's Christmas. Our P&P. It's not going up. No! Brilliant, isn't it? Stays the same. And at the moment, you're still guaranteed to get your components in time for Christmas, which is good. Right, did I hear you say Labradorite? Let's have a little look-see. 43-day money-back guarantee at the moment. Ooh. Oh, look at these. Oh, my days. It is, isn't it? Like cabochons on a strand. These are beautiful. Oh, check out the Labrador essence from these. That's quality, isn't it? That's exactly what you want to be seeing from your Labradorite, is that fantastic Labrador essence. Now, it is all about the angle in which the light hits the gemstone to enable you to see that Labrador essence. And so many times, because it is one of my favourite gemstones, it's up there, I've looked at a lot of Labradorite in, you know, your high street stores when it's there. Tends to be kind of in your crystal shops or your seaside shops. But you can look at it sometimes and you're looking for that Labrador essence. And you're looking, and you're looking, and you're looking, and it's not there. With our Labradorite here at Jewellery Maker, every single time we have it, and every single time we buy Labradorite as well, the quality just keeps getting better and better and better. It never ever fails to impress us. It's just exquisite quality. Now there's 140 carats of your Labradorite pairs here, 12 by 7 to 21 by 11 millimeters in size, and that is a 16. Oh! I don't know if you can see this one. I'm just going to tilt this one forward. There's some crazy pinks coming from this one here. Just tilt. Oh, look at that one there. Can you see the pinks and the purples there as well? Oh, ooh. Oh my days, that is just beautiful. I mean, effectively, Claire, these are cabochons, aren't they?
They are. They are. Yeah.
What would you do with them?
I'm thinking about. I did a design for Valentine's Day next year, a special workshop, and they'd be ideal for that. So it's like a heart-shaped pendant. Ooh, so you just obviously turn it round. Yeah.
Oh, that would look
so it'd be great for that. But
I
mean, just do like almost like a wrap loop at the top, couldn't you? And just have it on if you got that chain. Mm. But I think, like you say, you can never have enough, can you? And
no.
Just get better and
I've got
better.
the biggest stash of Labradorite.
I think mine might beat yours.
Do you think?
Yeah, I have to compare.
Yeah, I'm sure yours is bigger than mine, but Yeah, we'll compare one day.
Okay.
140 carats of labradorite graduated plain pairs you've got here. 12 by 7, 21 by 11 millimeters in size. Do you know what? I'm going to turn these over as well. If you look at them, just to see me turning them over. Because so many times, I would just say, Ryan, just because sometimes people say, I can't see the other side. I can't see the other side. These are beautiful. Oh, look at that for rainbow.
That's gorgeous, isn't it?
I just love. See, for me, I always think earrings and pendants, so that you get the movement, because it's all about the way that the light plays with the gemstone, but then it's something you need to see as well. So sometimes having them in the ears isn't always great because you can't see the labradorite.
If you got that, you could have everything, couldn't you?
You could have everything. In fact, I just multi-buy. This one. I don't think one strand's going to be enough. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11 individual, I'm going to say cabochons because they're so huge. £19.95 for you. OU 57 is your code for this one. That is fantastic. That's less than £2 a gemstone. That's ridiculous for the size of these as well. 11, 140 carats. So we're talking well over 10 carats each. £14.95. What do you think, Claire? If I just pop one of these, which one should I go for? I'm going to go for that one. Put one of these into a ring. What kind of price tag do you think?
Well, I think I'd use my sterling silver wire.
Yeah.
So I'd go for about, I don't know, £25.
Oh my gosh. Do you know what as well? This at £25 in 95, it would fly off your crystal, wouldn't it?
Yeah, I think that'd be that'd be fair.
Yeah, I think that'd be a great price. £14.95, no compromise on quality there whatsoever. 0800 644 655. Do remember you can order as many times as you like as well in any one day. So from midnight last night right through until midnight tonight, even if you come in and purchase 100 items, 100 different auctions, you're still only going to be paying one postage and packaging, £2.95 for you. Georgina collects it in Buckinghamshire, Sharon in Essex, Sue in Cornwall's got her, Sophie in the West Midlands, Viv in Essex, Victoria in Dorset, you're there as well. Sharon in Essex says, OMG, wow. Just had to buy. I'm addicted to labradorite. It does have. Maybe
I
we
think
should
that's
have
fair enough.
Labradorites Anonymous. Do you think?
Yes, I think we should.
On the Jewellery Maker Anonymous page.
Yes, I think that would be a good idea.
I'd definitely
We'd all
be
be
a
in
member.
there.
Yeah. I just can't get any work done because I just can't stop looking at labradorite. Angela in Cleveland says they would make a great butterfly or dragonfly wings.
Oh, that's a brilliant idea.
Oh, what a great idea.
Yeah. Oh, that'd be lovely.
In the window as well. I think labradorite always works really well in the window as well. They are beautiful. They're not rondelles. Are they called rondelles? Well, they're really different. Well, have a look at these. It says ovals on the graphicals. Do you know, when I looked at these earlier on, I thought they were more of a cushion shape. I don't know if it's because the way that they're oh, but that one there definitely is. It's the way that they're drilled as well. Centre drilled. You don't see this very often, do you?
They'd be great for rings. Wouldn't that be absolutely perfect?
I mean, can Claire have another challenge? Let's challenge Claire with everything we've got on the show. How do you feel about that, Claire?
I'm okay with that. That's all right. Okay.
These are just beautiful. I'm going to have to put this one on the finger straight away. It does. My favourite cut in any gemstone, particularly for solitaire rings, is the cushion shape, cushion cut. And for me, a lot of these gemstones say cushion shape because you've almost got that ovalness, but you've also got that rectangularness, if you like, to the gemstone as well. Because they're centre drilled, I mean, you can use the drill hole by all means, again, but you don't have to if you don't want to with these. You could just claw prong set them into rings perhaps. 98 carats, 10 by 7 to 15 by 11 millimetres in size. Look at the colour. I mean, does that work if I twist them round? Oh, what would you do with them, Claire, being centre drilled?
I mean, I do rings, but then you know how you said about sort of twisting round? You know how I'd try and create some sort of pendant, I think, that you would, you know, to keep it quite free and moving.
Yeah, like
so it would twist like that.
Yeah. Oh, look at those. That's making me think window. I can't help it again. I'm thinking, you know, daytime, they look fantastic. But you know how with gemstones, how we always say to view them in the best possible light, take them outside in natural daylight. Labradorite, take it outside in the moonlight. It is just fantastic. It is unbelievable, this gemstone at night time. So if you do get a nice clear night and the moon's out nice and bright, just have a look at it outside at night time. I could do that all day. It's so beautiful, isn't it? It's one of those that is so captivating. It's such an alluring gemstone that if you have it on your craft stall, it instantly gets people over picking up those designs. And you'll know yourself, if you wear labradorite, 9 times out of 10, somebody, particularly the hand grabbers, come along, don't they, to have a look. Oh, what are you wearing? What's on your hand?
All my Christmas presents last year were labradorite pendants.
Were they?
Yeah.
Oh,
yeah.
Oh, I didn't get mine. Just, so saving it for this year. Then you are you 43 is your code for this one. 800 644 655. £14 and 95 pence for you this afternoon. Do you know you've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20 individual gemstones. Can you believe we're dropping that price tag? I'd be adding this to my order, £9.95. They are last of stock, so get checking out as soon as you can. Do you know what? I've got multi-buyers. Multi-buyers, so the quantity is going to fall much, much quicker. But do remember, if you're playing on the phone lines, don't be put off by quantity ever, because so many people put them into their baskets and don't. Oh, honestly, I genuinely would be happy to be locked inside a room of labradorite. I could stare at it all day. It's gorgeous, absolutely stunning. Jacqueline in Warwickshire's got 2, well done to you. Diane in the West Midlands, you've got 2, well done. Gertrude, Elaine, Sissy in Oklahoma. Weather check. Danny has to go first. Before, no, Danny, because you cheat. He does it all the time. Yeah, somebody else starts, and I'll let you know when I've looked. Oklahoma, what's the time? So is it morning? I picture Oklahoma as being a cold part of America. I'm rubbish at geography, you see. You're going for 3, Rai. I'm going to go for 5.
What?
Weather check. What? Temperature in Oklahoma.
Oh, not good with temperature. What did you say?
5.
6.
Excellent. Wesley? 10. Right, do you want to give us the answer, Danny? -3.
Ooh.
Chilly. Highs of 1. Ah, brilliant. £9 and 95 pence. Zedu, are you 42? If you do want to get interactive today, by the way, let us know how you're getting on with your Christmas shopping. Let us know if you've got any makes you're doing today. You make any Christmas jewellery, perhaps? Just let us know what you're up to in general. 60777, start message with the word JM Studio. Or if you're on the web, you can send us a message that way. So it all comes through on the same system, so don't worry about which way you send your message. But do let us know what you're up to today. Have a look at these. Coming up in just 1 auction's time for you. Green, so green. Claire's going to have these as a challenge. They're stunning, aren't they? Oh, I love them. Or maybe earrings and just a pendant as well, because having 3 of them, bezel set. Oh, I'd have to multi-buy. Can't decide what I'd do. Sorry, Danny, love. Oh, this is what I was looking at earlier on. I know. Oh, wow. Do you know, the weight of this is ridiculous. It's huge. Only been on once, and we last of stock, are we? It's been really popular. I have to put this straight on. If you just bear with me a second. It's a little bit tangled, but it's a box chain, so it'll be very easy for me to just get this one out. Whoopsie. You can hear the weight in it though, can't you? And that'll be the weight of the set. What is the gram weight in this one, Danny? 6. Oh my days. That's a huge amount of 925 sterling silver that you have here. This is beautiful. Absolutely stunning. Now, the box chain anyway is very, very substantial with its 925 sterling silver. Oh, I really, really love this. 18 inches. All right. Careful. 16 inches with your 2-inch extender chain you've got there. How pretty is this design? Do you know what? You've got some serious grammage in this piece. You really have. And again, on the back of 925 sterling silver prices, I'd be really happy with this as my Christmas present. Really, really happy. 925 sterling silver, and this is rhodium plated as well. So the benefits of having that rhodium plating there: A, it acts as an anti-tarnish product on your 925 sterling silver, so it will stop your silver from tarnishing. And B, as far as value goes, it's adding a lot of value there. So rhodium is from the platinum family. It's one of the most expensive precious metals on the planet. So wherever you've got that kind of plating your 925 sterling silver, think value, because that's exactly what we have. I've just popped it onto the necklace bust so you can see that sat properly. It's so high end.
It's like liquid, isn't it?
Yeah, it is. A little drop of silver at the bottom. That's really, really beautiful. It's finished to a really, really high standard as well. You can see that fluidity in the design there because you've got so much weight. But if I just turn this around to the back, you've got your little dropper, you've got your extender chain, and then you've got another really heavyweight spacer bead, if you like, on the end there as well. So that's giving you a huge, what was the total grammage again? Sorry, Danny. 6 grams. You could make 3 rings with 6 grams of 925 sterling silver. That's beautiful, beautiful design. Can you imagine? So there's a particular gentleman designer named after a tank engine. And he does lots of 925 sterling silver. This, in one of his high street stores, I'm thinking would be high double figures easily with that kind of gram weight that you've got there. It's a very, very high-end piece of jewellery. But also, I think this is quite nice because it's very subtle. You know, it's very delicate, it's very feminine. Going back to what I was saying earlier on in that, not everybody likes huge, big, bold statement looks. If you just want that little delicate bit of something, yeah, that with your dress Christmas party.
Yes,
It would look lovely, wouldn't it?
Yeah,
your LBD.
But you could embellish it, couldn't you? You've got enough spaces to.
Yeah, you could add gemstones, couldn't you? You've got your little jump ring at the bottom there. You could make a little cluster of gemstones at the bottom, perhaps there.
Yeah.
That would look perfect, wouldn't it? £39.95 for you. What a steal for the gram weight you've got here. ZPIL36 is your code for this one. 0800 644 655. I'm just going to show you this ring connector here as well. If I turn that round for you, you've got your 925 stamp on there as well, which is brilliant, isn't it? I mean, selling this on, again, that gram weight, there's some money to be made in this particular design that you've got here. ZPIL36 is your code for this one. 0800 644 655, or on the web this afternoon at JewelleryMaker.com. Well done. Harriet, you've got yours. Gail, you've got yours. Patricia, you've got yours. Congratulations. Sue in Cornwall's got 2. Congratulations to you. Oh. Alison Tarry. Have we got one each? Yeah. Oh, look at us with our matching rings.
Oh, thank you.
Oh, I love you, Alison.
Oh, she's
Tarry.
lovely, isn't she?
Look at that. What are you going to make me? No pressure. Tatiana in Greater London, you've got yours in your basket. Just make sure you check it out. You're going to love, love, love that design. That green onyx is coming up for you now. I can't remember the last time I saw green onyx. I mean, have I even seen it this year? I honestly don't think I have. I'm really not sure. It's a gemstone that we don't have very often. so little that I actually can't remember the last time I saw green on it. Even when I was tuning in, you know, not just necessarily on one of our shows, but even when I'm tuning in, it's something that I don't see. I get very excited by this gemstone because it is so green. It's like the greenest green you could ever wish for. Brand new, limited. That's interesting. Limited quantity of 53. Something's afoot there, isn't it? You know, if we're only getting 53 of these, something's afoot with your green onyx, I tell you. These are fabulous. They're absolutely huge, averaging 11 carats per gemstone. Now, I love green gemstones. It's my favourite colour in a gemstone. It doesn't matter what gemstone we bring you, whether it be emerald, whether it be chrome dioxide, whether it be peridot, whether it be tourmaline, whether it be tsavorite garnet, green onyx. Whatever that green gemstone, they always come with vibrant colour. This particular gemstone is fantastic because it has something not many other gemstones have. So gemstones generally have great diaphanity to them, which is basically the transparency of the gemstone. This has such a diaphanity to it that what this transparency does is it just allows light to travel very slowly through the gemstone, so it creates a beautiful ethereal inner glow on its way through. So rather than brilliance and sparkle, you get that ethereal glow with these gemstones. You get that with your chalcedony, you get it with your onyx quite a lot as well, depending on the colour. But where you've got that opaqueness to a gemstone, generally that will give you a beautiful inner glow. And this is one of those gemstones that I will say, take it outside on a sunny day, because that glow, it's distracting. It really is. Now you've got 3 individual gemstones that are 29 by 11 millimeters in size, average of 11 carats per gemstone, 26 by 10 millimeters in, no, I beg your pardon, which? It says 29 by 11 and then 26 by 10, but they all look the same size to me. I'll just have a quick measure for you. Let's have a little look-see. I'm going to go with approximately 20, I'm going to go with the 26 one, I think. We'll go with the 26 by 10 because that's a smaller. Anything else is a bonus, isn't it? Bezel set into 925 sterling silver for you. As many of you will know, if you are a silversmith, that actually to bezel set something requires a lot of skill, and it takes quite a lot of time as well to get that just perfect. So we've done all of that for you, finished beautifully. You've got your drill hole at the top there, which you can use. You don't have to use if you don't want to. It's entirely up to you. I think this shape, you know, statement ring or pendants, that make a gorgeous pendant, wouldn't it? Long drop.
Yeah, with any form of jewellery, wouldn't it? Because it's such an elegant, yeah, it's beautiful shape.
I'm just going to pop one of those on the hand. Look at that for a statement ring. I guarantee you're going to get lots of compliments on this one as well. There are actually, when you walk into a room, 2 colours that you are guaranteed to see. One is red, the other is green. 800 644 655, not even £10 each for you. £19.95. They are brand new. You will be the very first people to get your hands on these today. Extended money back guarantee now stands at 43 days until January the 25th. Oh my gosh. Yeah? Okay, Danny just said, you know, Claire's using this as a challenge piece. He's going to take the price tag down so that we can make it even more affordable. I'm just looking at my sheet. That's not the price tag you told me these were earlier on. You definitely said £29.95. £12.95 for you. £12 £10.95. I didn't question it. I didn't question that price. I didn't question £29.95. I thought £10 each. That was an absolute steal. We're now at just £4.30 something per gemstone. Collect It in Somerset has got 2, Jacqueline in Warwickshire's got 2, Claire in Bristol's got yours, well done Rita in Surrey, Sue in Cornwall, Anne in Fife, Amanda in Nottinghamshire, Sandra's in, Elizabeth's in, Deborah's in, Lorraine's in, Collect It in Lancashire, you've just joined me as well, congratulations to you. 0800 644 655. I think for me this would be really simple jewellery making because it's just going to be pendants. Or I don't want to cover the gemstone, I don't want to add anything to it.
Yeah, I mean that'd be gorgeous. That's it. You could, because of that intense colour and that shape, you could sort of work it with, if you got your sterling silver wire, couldn't you? So you could do more intricate wire work. Could I see it with, have you got jadeite?
Yeah.
Could I see it with that, please?
All right. Yes, could I see it with the jadeite, please? Good call, look at that.
Yeah, I think that would be lovely. The 2 different greens and the shapes.
Oh, wow. That's just incredible, isn't it? I mean, should we give this to Claire as a challenge as well? Collect It in Lancashire, well done to you. Jacqueline in Midlothian. Edwina in Gwynedd, good afternoon to you. You've got yours as well. That's a fantastic, fantastic price tag. ZSDL57. I believe the jadeite is coming up for you at 5:30. I won't be here. I may be home if I don't get stuck in traffic, and I may be able to get that. Just saying. If you've got this one in your basket, make sure you check it out. I'm going to pass that to you, Claire.
I'm actually allowed to have it?
Yeah, it's your challenge.
Oh, thanks.
Your challenge. Kit coming up for you in about 20 minutes' time. Check out this amethyst that you have here. This is gorgeous. Coated amethyst. It's like a dream. It's like an absolute dream. Coated amethyst for me is like the child of labradorite and amethyst. Yeah, stunning. Oh, gorgeous. Coming up for you in about 20 minutes time, so not too long to wait as well. Flower bead caps coming up for you in about 5 minutes. Had the smaller ones on this morning. These are the larger ones. They're beautiful. So pretty. Aren't they gorgeous? 5 minutes. That's all you've got to wait, so not long at all. Righty-ho. Let's have a look. Sterling silver pendant bows. Oh, the pinch bows. These are brilliant. Have a look at these. I have 5 of your little pinch bails in total. Again, really, really great for making pieces quickly. So it's great, isn't it, that somebody like Claire, for example, who is a wire worker, it's better some pieces, well, the Nutcracker, for example, it's not just hours, it's days, isn't it?
Yeah.
Absolute days of work. So you've got to have something that will give you a quick turnaround to be able to afford to spend days and days on making one piece. You need to have those pieces that are going to give you a quick turnaround, that's going to give you back some money quickly. And things like this, you can do that with, you know, because you've got some 925 sterling silver chain, you've got your top drill gemstones, perhaps your drops, your pinch bails, you literally just open them, line your drill hole up with a post, pinch them, pop them on the chain. Job done. That's it. It's that simple. And because of the work that's gone into these as well, they're quite regal actually, these are.
I always think now as well, because we're doing all the Swarovski, you know, with the hearts that we do, the drill.
Yeah,
so that would be, that's a, you know, beautiful
those.
Pendant straight away.
Yeah, definitely. They're perfect for that. I've just opened this one out actually, just a little bit, so you can just see those posts on there as well. So use your pliers. Preferably, you just pop your pliers in and then open up your pliers and that will pull that out there. But as Claire said, with all the Swarovski as well, especially with the little heart pendants that we have, these are perfect, aren't they? Last of stock, so do be quick, £7.95. Do you know what? This morning, there's more people missing out than being successful. That's how busy it is today. XF, RF, 1, 2, that's a £1.59 a bale that you've got there. Isn't that fantastic value, I tell you. Nicolette in Surrey, Elaine in Angus, taking advantage there. The last of stock, Jean in Somerset, Jennifer in Tynemere, Mandy in Hertfordshire, you're there. Sue in Cornwall, Jackie in Kent, Pauline in Hampshire, you're there as well. It's fastest fingers first now. You're not all going to do it on the website, so just make sure you're checking out. If you've got a phone in your hand as quickly as you can, confirm with the call centre. XFRF12 is your code for this one. Hold those lines and stay exactly where you are. Last couple of chances. That works out to like pennies, pence. £7.95 divided by 5, tell you. £1.59. Amazing. Right, fairies. Tinkerbell. Ah. I know a little 9-year-old girl that would like these.
And I do.
These. Oh, so pretty. Do people expect jewellery off you for Christmas, Claire? Do people like hint and ask and?
No, not really. No.
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 I do. I'm just joking. I always think it's kind of one of those things as a jewellery maker that people are like, well, you know, like my mum's like, well, you could get me this, you could get me that, you know.
I've actually bought your Christmas present.
Get out of town.
I have. I promise you, hand on heart, I promise you I have.
Really?
Yeah.
13 sleeps. 8 chances to get these. How exciting. Tinkerbell charm. She is just, I mean, how beautiful is this? Charms can be really, really pricey, especially that particular charm brand that we talk about a lot on the high street, as many of you will know. I know somebody that a couple of months ago bought a whole bracelet full of charms, all the charms already on it, £600. And that's great, isn't it? You know, if you've got spare £600 and you particularly want that branded charm bracelet, then that's fine. But actually, there is no need to spend that much. If you just want a charm bracelet, it can be very affordable to make yourself one here at Jewellery Maker. We have different charms, lots here. £9.95, that's for all 5. Yeah, £2 for a solid sterling silver charm. They are gorgeous, very, very delicate, very, very girly. And you could also add gemstones on there as well. Perhaps if you just wanted to add like a little nugget gem, like a birthstone nugget or something like that.
Yeah, you could try and almost like wire it in, couldn't you? So she'd be touching it.
Oh, that's a good idea, like she's holding it or passing it to you. That's a good idea, I like that. £9.95. I've got one left, one chance, that's it, TRRF. 98, I think the code was there. So, my present, Claire.
Yeah.
Is it edible?
No.
Can I drink it?
No.
Is it a cushion?
No.
Right. Okay. Is it time? It is. Time for a start buy. £9.25 sterling silver bead caps. How pretty are these? These are gorgeous, really, really delicate, and the work that's gone into these as well. I know that, you know, guest designers like Sammy Smith and Tracy Spurgeon, who works with silver clay as well, to make anything like this, it's really, it takes a lot of skill, but patience and time as well. I mean, I can't even begin to imagine, you know, how long something like this would take to make. They are very, very pretty. Now, I had some on at this morning's show. They were the smaller ones, but they were really, really popular as well. These ones are the large of the bead caps. Now, do I have, oh, I can put the jadeite, they're a bit small. Oh, they'd work on the jadeite. Pretty much any round, you could put these on your larger round or your smaller round. I think these jadeites are probably 6-8 mil rounds, I'm not sure. But that would work on top of there. Pair of earrings, just that little decorative extra for you as well. Pretty, isn't it? Just popping them on the top there and then popping that onto a head pin. Doesn't it finish off that piece beautifully? Gorgeous. And I'm thinking you could embellish those as well, Claire, as a wire worker.
Well, yeah,
if you wanted
little,
to.
Yeah, little rondelles or something, couldn't you, in the gaps if you wanted to.
Oh, that would look so pretty. We were saying earlier on, actually, that with these as well, because they're domed, you could get 2 and kind of put them to, oh my goodness me. It's like this is the 7th time. Ah! It's like playing Operation. You could get them and kind of dome them together, if you like, because you've got that dome effect. Nestle a gemstone in between. But what I was saying this morning is, if you just got a little pearl and popped it in there and almost treated the bead caps as the mollusk, if you like, trying to emulate the mollusk, that would look really, really pretty, wouldn't it? just tucked away in there nicely in the 925 sterling silver. 7.5 millimetres inside. How would you use them, Claire?
I'd use them as little skirts, make little darts.
So they could almost be like with your Tinkerbell charms that you just had, little Tinkerbells. You treat them as skirts. Oh, I love that. 10 pieces in total you've got here. 2 grams of 925 sterling silver. It is that added little extra, isn't it? Again, just to finishes off your pieces beautifully. It's that added little extra that I certainly look for in pieces of jewellery, particularly when I'm buying for somebody else, you know. I want to see that tag at the back of the extended chain with the 925 sterling silver chain. I want to see that bead cap. I like to see that spacer, as opposed to just really simplifying your designs. But also your 925, adding that value for you as well. And you can multi-buy if you want to get a couple of these. Please feel free to do so. 800 644 655 or on the web at JewelleryMaker.com. Shall we do something memorable? First, producer Danny. $8.95. IVPO 48 is your code for this one. Taking them down.
Oh, that's cheeky, isn't it?
That's 59 pence a component for 925 sterling silver. Do you know what? That's wrong. That's wrong. 59 pence per component. So you're talking, if you just use 2 at the end of your pearl necklaces, imagine that, just on the end of your pearl necklaces, 2 of those, that's like £1. Sorry, not £1. Yeah, £1. Yeah. Oh gosh. Like £1. 20, thank you. £1.20. It doesn't make sense though, does it really? Absolutely bonkers. Jeanette in Gloucestershire's got 3. Jacqueline in Warwickshire's got 2, sorry, Jacqueline. Geraldine in Cheshire, you've got yours. Congratulations to you. Collect it in Buckinghamshire. Well done, Sue in Cornwall. Collect it in Norfolk. Oh my gosh, they are flying out of the door. If you've got them in your basket, make sure you're checking out as soon as you possibly can, because they are going very, very quickly. If you've got a phone in your hand right now, just press your number 1 button and confirm. Do I have a head pin? No, I don't. Just saying at 125. Have you got a spare head pin, Claire? Put them onto a head pin so you can see the kind of... don't worry if you haven't. 800 644 655. Would you attempt, Claire, to flatten one of these out?
Can I have a look at them?
Yeah? I mean, you can actually attempt to flatten one out if you want to. I'm just wondering if it would work, or do you think it...
No, I don't think I would. Oh, they're beautiful.
They're gorgeous, aren't they? They're pretty. Thanks, love. Thanks, love. Hope this works now. Just wanted to pop it onto a head pin so you could see. Yeah. That's really, really pretty. Look at that. Gorgeous. Catherine in Cheshire, Veronica in Lancashire, you're there. Violet in Greater Manchester. Amanda in Kent, Kate in Dorset, Priscilla in Greater London, fabulous name. Margaret in West Yorkshire's got 2, Elaine in Angus, Bernadette in County Carlo, Joyce in Northumberland, Collect in the West Midlands, Barry, congratulations to you. Veronica in Merseyside has just joined me as well, you've got yours. See, just a gemstone under there in earrings, how pretty would that look?
It's like a lovely flower as well, doesn't it?
Oh, it does, doesn't it? Yeah, if you turn it the way, look. Little floral design. Love that, really, really pretty. And in Bedfordshire, you've got yours. Don't think that you haven't got time to do it, by the way. You can still dial in now, 800 644 655. All on the web. I've just been handed some huge tanzanites. All on the webbers at JewelleryMaker.com as well. Get involved today. I tell you, we've got so many treats coming up for you. The kits as well. Did you have a favourite kit, Claire?
Oh, it's difficult, isn't it?
I couldn't pick.
No.
I can never pick though. Unless one's got emerald in, I can't pick. $5.95, you should see both of them, they're gorgeous. IVPO 48, I did. Oh, Claire.
I was very excited about both the kits.
I don't blame you. Your pieces are gorgeous as well.
Thank you, I loved work. I loved working with both of them.
Pretty. I love them. I can't wait to see how you do that feathering with your
feathering.
wire. Yeah, is that what it's called?
I don't know. Making me feather.
Yeah, these bits on the. It looks fabulous. That does really, really great. £5.95. Georgina, you've got 4. Well done to you, Georgina in West Yorkshire. That is the way to do it, isn't it? 1 P&P for Georgina.
But it's quite new because I haven't seen us have.
Yeah, brand new.
So
Never seen them before. Had the smaller ones on this morning. They were really popular as well. And now these larger ones. They're so pretty. So pretty. So you can just tassels of chain off there as well.
Yes, yeah. That'd be lovely. Really lovely. But say, you know, with your jadeite, you wouldn't have to use all of them. You could just, so not with every single gem, you could just sort of space them.
Yeah, absolutely.
Space them out.
If I had that in a bracelet or a necklace, I'd just pop them on the end.
Yeah.
That's all I wouldn't put them in between. They're just gorgeous. Like multi-buy. Well done. Right. Tanzanite. Back in stock. These are huge. Oh. If I had to guess some of those larger gemstones in the middle of this strand, you've got to be talking 3 to 4 carats. They're quite possibly some of the largest solitaires I think I've seen. 80 carats of your A+ graded tanzanite. They are 8x6 to 13x9 millimeters in size. That is a 21 centimeter strand. For me, again, you know, grading, we're very, very conservative with the grading. We always are. If somebody has gone through this strand and just picked out one that might be A+, just one gemstone, doesn't mean to say the whole strand is A+. You've certainly, in my opinion, got some in here that are very reminiscent of AAA graded tanzanite. You've got intense colour. Look at these. They are absolutely glowing with colour. Now, 80 carats, you've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 27 individual gemstones. Oh my gosh, that's a big carat weight. Averagely, that's over 2 carats per gemstone. A gemstone that's not coming out of the ground at the moment. A gemstone that is one locational, and since 1967 it's not been discovered anywhere else on the planet. And unless it is, I'll tell you what, my time's running out, isn't it? 216 I said. I don't know why. It's always been 216 for me. I don't mind being wrong, because if tanzanite sticks around for a little bit longer, that'd be great. But you know what? Realistically, the mine could deplete next week. The mine could deplete next month. It could be next year. It could be in another couple of years. We just don't know. But at the moment, it is not coming out of the ground. This has caused gemstone prices to rise in the industry, and particularly with tanzanite, it's the fastest rising coloured gemstone. We've seen prices in the last 10 years. Goodness me. Goodness, I've just not seen anything like it before. That could be solitaire rings, earrings. Record low, £22.95. NURU75 is your code for this one. 0800 644 655, or on the web at jewellerymaker.com. 8x6 to 13x9 millimeters. I don't know about you, Claire, but one of those in a ring with sterling, I think I'd double my money.
Oh yeah, definitely.
You would, wouldn't you?
Yeah.
With that kind of carat weight.
Yeah.
That's ridiculously low. I don't know how we've done that. How many pennies per carat? I think you should keep that to yourself, young man. 0800 644 655, £22.95 for 80 carats. The more carats you can get into a single gemstone, the better. Size does matter where gemstones are concerned, especially when we're looking at quality like this. Look how blue they are. Well done, Tavira, you've got yours. Congratulations, Sandra. Catherine, you've just joined me as well. Wendy's there. Well done to you. You've got yours. Fiona, congratulations. If you've got it in your basket, I'd be checking it out. Win-win. One gemstone, money back and some. You've paid for the entire strand there. Have a look at some of Claire's pieces. Oh my goodness. They're beautiful. This amethyst is coming up for you after the break in the kit. It is absolutely beautiful. The amethyst, I love the fact that we've got a variety of strands in there as well. You've got your coated, you've got your Zambian in there, and you've got lots of gold wire as well. Don't go anywhere, get yourself a fresh brew. 13 sleeps. And I will be back with you in just a couple of minutes' time for your first kit of the day and some crazy, crazy deal. Lots of 925 as well. I'll see you in a sec.
Did you know, no matter how many times you purchase with Jewellery Maker in the same day, you'll only be charged one fee of postage and packaging. Select our standard delivery for just $2.95, or if you'd like to receive your goods sooner, upgrade to our premium option for $4.95.
This December, join us every evening at 8 p.m. for our Christmas Advent deals. A new deal every day with Jewellery Maker this Christmas. Ho, ho, ho! Oh, that was actually quite good.
Coming soon, the Sewing Quarter, the UK's first shopping channel dedicated to sewing and quilting. We will have all the things you love to sew, including clothes, quilts, bags, toys, cushions, and much, much more. We're really excited about our launch and we can't wait to share it with you. So head over to our website, sign up, get a free pattern and get all the news on our launch of the Sewing Quarter.
So tune into the Sewing Quarter on Channel 78.
This December, we're offering a £10 discount to anyone that books on one of our current workshops. All you need to do is just enter the code JMWSHOP10 for your discount. So, come and learn with Jewellery Maker.
Your first order with Jewellery Maker, we'll send you a free DVD and booklet to help you get started. The booklet is jam-packed full of information on gemstones, tools, threading, materials and findings. There are step-by-step instructions on how to make bracelets, earrings and necklaces, and the DVD includes easy-to-follow video tutorials. So what are you waiting for? Start your jewellery making journey today.
good afternoon, welcome back to Jewellery Maker. If you have just tuned in, you've tuned in just in time for the first kit of the day, which is just gorgeous. Trying to pick a favourite on the break. Can't do it. Can you?
As the kits or the strands?
The kits?
No, not the kits.
Oh, they're just so beautiful. Claire, these pieces.
Oh, thank you.
Oh, do you look at them? They are just stunning. Can you pick a favourite strand from the kit then?
I think it's got to be that.
The coated one.
Yeah.
It is fabulous, isn't it? Do you know, coated gemstones, it's really funny because I always remember with coated spinel, you know, if we've coated labradorite and coated amethyst, you kind of hear about the coating and then think, oh, why would we coat amethyst? You know, if it's got such a beautiful colour anyway, why would we coat it? And then I saw it, and that's why we coat amethyst. It is just spectacular. How
it's gorgeous,
fantastic. Isn't it? It is like labradorite and amethyst.
Yes,
I think.
it is, yeah.
It isn't it?
Yeah.
A real mix of the two gemstones. The colours that you get are absolutely stunning. You've got that deep, rich purple hue there, and then coated with those colours. You've got blues, you've got golden hues, you've got greens coming through there as well. This is a big carat weight that you have, not just of this strand, but in total, there's a huge amount of gemstone that you have. And look how far it's gone as well. In these pieces, I mean, Claire, it's really gone a long way. And that one in the centre, you've pretty much used that entire strand,
yes,
haven't you?
I have, yeah.
Just in that one design.
Yeah.
And you've still managed to get 5 pieces. I love this. Oh. Hey! Look at this one. I love this.
I really like that. I love to see it all together. It's like
it's very rich,
scales, you know, like mermaid scale. I think it's like that.
Yeah, I love that. It's beautiful, isn't it? It looks really great with the gold as well. It's a perfect colour, I think, to complement.
It brings out the gold in the coating, doesn't it?
Definitely.
And with that design, you've still got some movement. So when you're wearing it, sometimes you get the coated bit, and then sometimes you just get the amethyst.
I love that's my favourite piece of jewellery. I love that. But I love the dream catchers as well. I love that. I call it the feathering effect in the wire. It's really pretty. It's really clever because it really gives texture.
I started because I did it. You know, when I did the nutcracker.
Yeah.
That's when I first did a feather. So yeah, I've never made a dream catcher before.
Yeah.
So yeah.
Yeah. They are fabulous. Really pretty designs. Now in this kit, you're going to get 3 strands of your amethyst, and you've got a whole lot of wire too. Now your wire, you have your gold coloured wire here, really beautiful. The gold, very popular colour as well. You've got your 0.8mm gauge, 10 metres of your 0.8, and 100 metres of your 0.25 there as well, which is fantastic to have that much 0.25.
So you're weaving wire, and you know that it's going to go through all of your the drill holes.
Exactly, so it's fantastic to have a huge amount there. So that is 110 metres in total. And then your strands. Look at these. Do you know what's great about this as well is you've got different shapes. You've got your rounds, you've got your rondelles, and you know, you've got your coated gemstones as well. So you've got a great variety of gemstones in this strand. Now, you have 10 metres, beg your pardon, not metres, 40 carats of your plain rounds there, 4 to 5 millimetres in size. Perfect, aren't they? 18 centimetres in length there. You've got 90 carats of the plain rondelles, shaded amethyst, 5x3 to 9x4 millimetres in size. Both completely natural strands. And then you've got 85 carats of the coated amethyst faceted rondelles, 5x3 to 8x4 millimetres in size. So, grand total of 175, 215 carats, I think, in total there. That's a massive carat weight. Zambian amethyst as well. Now, many of you may have heard me say this before, but you know, anybody that is a collector of amethyst or anybody that's a collector of gemstones, you know that it's particular locations, certain locations that a lot of people look for with particular gemstones. For example, with emerald, you know, quite often it's Colombian. It's some of the scarcest, most sought after emerald out there. With your amethyst, It's Zambian. It doesn't get any better than this. It's just the most dreamy, dreamy colour, completely natural, and it's exactly how Mother Nature intended. These 3 strands together, just
they're almost like, you know, like juicy, you know, like
blackcurrant.
Yes.
Yeah. Really, really juicy, aren't they? They're beautiful. Massive, massive carat weight in total, and that's a lot of gemstone. And we can see this is great having our guest designers here at Jewellery Maker, because you know it just shows you how far the kits can go. And I'm so often when I look at kits when guest designers come here with their jewellery, I'm like, gosh, has it really gone that far?
I've still got a lot of wire left. I mean,
Wow.
I think I've used all my gems.
Yes.
I have used
Don't
all my
blame
gems.
you.
But like you say, that one, the one in the middle is very gem heavy. You know, if you wanted to just make dream catchers,
What
you
kind
could
of price
just do
would you put on that one, do you think?
the one in the middle.
Yeah.
I think I'd probably go, because it is so gem heavy, I'd probably £35. I think I'd be very happy with that.
Great price, isn't it? £35. That's brilliant price tag, isn't it? And it is, as you say, it's really, really gem heavy as well. Did you use the whole of that strand, did you say?
Yes,
in that
I did,
particular
yeah.
piece? So that
Yeah,
would
I
have
did on that
been
one.
kind of 40 carats of amethyst, but it's not just any amethyst, it's your Zambian amethyst that you've got there as well. I mean, for what you're getting here, whether you are, in fact, whatever medium you work in, you've got wire, you've got gemstones. It's a great kit, isn't it, for whatever medium you're working with.
Yeah, and I think, you know, everybody knows amethyst, don't they? So it's a wonderful kit, you know, if you're selling on or just making it, say, for if you're going to do Christmas presents, you know, it's... Most people love and know amethyst.
Definitely,
so, And like you say, because you've got the different shapes and the different tones, so you know that coating as well.
Versatility, isn't it? Versatility in your design. So really, you can do pretty much anything you want to with this kit. And even if you're not a wire worker, at some point, you're bound to need wire in your jewellery making, so it's always worth having a stash of your wire there as well. RXGC0, I love that piece. What kind of price tag would you put on that, Claire? Mates rates.
You could have it for free for Christmas, couldn't you, with the other Christmas present.
Oh, what kind of price tag would you put on it if you were selling that? I love it. I just love it.
I think probably about the same sort of price.
Yeah.
Because you've got a bit more, it takes a little bit more time with the wire work, so... And you've still got quite, you know, there's quite a lot of...
It looks very regal. I think it's the gold wire, isn't it? It brings regalness to designs, I think. The combination, the purple and the gold, really, really does. I love this. There's masses of money-making potential in this if you are somebody
Yeah, you can, sorry to interrupt, but you can see how far, if I just turn the other one around, you can see how far that one strand goes, because look, you can see it's all on that as well. So, you know, it looks like that one is really, really gem heavy, but, you know, you've still got all of the other one as well for the wire writing piece.
That's brilliant, isn't it?
So it does go on and on and on.
It does, yeah. 2 really gem heavy bracelets. You've got to love that. 0800 644 655. You could have this kit home in just a couple of days' time. That's all, a couple of days, you'll have it home and you can start working on this project. It might be another project that you want to start working on. You might not do anything with it for a while. You might just want to come in today because it is such a great deal. Start dialing now. How many of this kit do we have? How many, sorry? 130 chances. Sounds like a lot, 3 figures. And in terms of kits, you know, that's better than some quantities that we've had. But still, I think the popularity of this one, that's not going to be enough. £40 and 25 pence. Claire could realistically get her money back on one piece of jewellery here at the should be price tag. I say should be, basically if you came in on the web today and bought all of these components individually, so your 2 reels of wire, your 3 strands of amethyst there, that's the price tag that you would pay. And that already, I mean, what does that work out to per component already? £8. £8 per component. That's fantastic, isn't it? RXGC09 is your code for this one. 0800 644 655. Webbers are already checking out and multi-buying for this one. Had people multi-buying the kit earlier on as well. £24.95, Claire. £24.95.
But look at, I mean, you know, say if you, can I take that off to put it on my mat? I mean, look at all the different, you know, the beautiful tones in there. You know, you think about like the you know, the Spiga bracelets,
Yeah.
and, you know, all the different lovely tones. You could just take little sections out, you know, and so many.
Look at that one there.
I mean, they're fabulous, aren't they?
Yeah.
Absolutely fabulous. I love that strand that you've got all those different hues of the purple.
So you could graduate that colour as well if you wanted to. As well, couldn't you?
Absolutely.
Oh,
absolutely
gorgeous. Isn't it great? Because you've got this strand here, if I put that next to it actually, on the mat. So you've got this strand here, where I'm always saying, you know, if you've heard of the term the lighter the brighter, this is a great example of that, because you've got your darker strand here that's not allowing too much light into the gemstone, but you've certainly got that depth of colour. Then you've got your lighter tones of amethyst here, which are allowing light into the gemstone, which is giving you that brilliance and that inner glow there as well. And then you've got that strand there as well that's giving you sparkle. It's just like you've got sparkle, you've got colour, and you've got brilliance there as well, haven't you?
It's wonderful, isn't it?
Absolutely phenomenal. I mean, if you thought $24.95 just for those 3 strands alone, that's ridiculous. That's like £8 a strand. £8 a strand, and your wire for free there. Absolutely fantastic value. Loads of your multi-buying. I've got about 25 in baskets right now. It will be fastest fingers first on this one. I've got a queue on the telephone lines at the moment, but you know what? It's just seconds, and it's a free telephone number. It will only cost you nothing to wait on that phone line. Gosh, it won't cost you a penny. Not a single penny. And do you know what? It is well worth the wait as well. Like Claire said earlier, you've got a really popular gemstone here. It's instantly recognisable. Everybody's familiar with amethyst, aren't they? It's February's birthstone as well. So if you're making any of your birthstone pieces, February's just around the corner. Valentine's Day. Was it you? It was you, wasn't it, Alison? I'm getting confused now because I've been with 2 guest designers. It was saying you've got stuff ready for Valentine's Day. Was it you or was it Alison?
I think I did, I haven't got anything ready, no. For Valentine's Day. I'm working again 3 years in a row.
On Valentine's, oh yeah, because we had a date last year, didn't we? On Valentine's Day, remember?
Yes,
like,
yeah.
What better way to spend Valentine's Day? There is Claire Macdonald. IXGC09 is your code for this one. Get checking out, that is fantastic value. Right then, Claire, what are you going to show us?
Okay, so I thought I would do the dream catcher.
Brilliant.
So what I'm going to do, if I'll show you, so that it shows up, because obviously you've got that beautiful, really delicate wire.
Yeah.
So I'm going to try and do it in a different colourway, slightly thicker gauges, so that hopefully you can see. So this is what it's going to. So this is going to be the actual piece. So that's with gauges and wire out of the kit.
Okay.
But then we're going to work on a slightly bigger scale. So if I just pop
there's
that.
nothing to say that you couldn't use different coloured wire if you're doing a
Oh
dream
no,
catcher.
absolutely. It's purely because hopefully it's going to show up a little bit better. So this is what you'll get in the kit, and that's the lovely sort of delicate. It's almost like lacy web, isn't it?
Yeah.
And then this is what we're going to demo with. Okay. So if I start off. If I just move those out of the way, what you're going to look for is, so I've got a variety of little pots.
Okay.
So what I want to do, I'm going to start off with, so this is much thicker. So if you see me sort of struggling with this is because I'm going to work quite small, and this is a 1.5, so you're not going to have any of these issues, but it's just so that I'll just sort of show you. So you want something that you're going to make your frame out of. Okay, so and with this I'm going to go, because I want to make a full circle, so I want to go at least a full circle round. So you can see, so I've got my tail here and a tail there, so I need to make sure, so I get the neatest circle I can. I need to make sure that I've got one full circle and a little bit extra. Okay, so if we take that out, I'll snip that off there. So now I'm just going to work with my chain nose pliers. So I'm going to take one and I'm going to grip across. So I've got it just sort of anywhere that I've got sort of fairly even tails, and I'm going to take that so that it comes up there. So what I'm looking to do now is I want to get this piece here and wrap it around almost like a wrap loop. But what we need to remember is we're wrapping the same gauge of wire around the, if it's out of the kit, it'd be a 0.8 around a 0.8, so we need to support it a little bit, and we also want to sort of try and maintain the integrity of that nice circle there. So I'm going to grip about here if I can and just straighten that out, because then hopefully if I grip here, nothing past that point of my pliers should move, only this bit. So I'm going to try and just support it a little bit and bring that forward. So again, if you can see me struggling, this is because this is a really thick gauge wire. Okay, so you wouldn't have this this issue, just so that it'll show up a little
so
bit more.
you used the 0.8 in the original design,
Yes,
yeah?
yeah. So I'm just going to take that round so that I've got a full. But you can see by doing that, so I've got it's gone straight up there at an angle, and then there, so I can try and get that nice, neat circle. So if I just move that out of the way, I can snip that off there. So I'd be doing exactly the same. The only difference is with the 0.8, what I've done with the designs is I did just give it a little light tap.
Okay.
Just to harden it a little bit. So I'm just going to bring that down. So if I just bring that there, give that a squeeze together. So before I do anything with the finer gauge wire, I just want to make sure that I'm really happy with that, that's a nice, neat circle. And I can make either a bail or a connector there. Okay, so to start off, so I'm going to use a bluey colour just so that it shows up nicely. So on this one, so out the kit, so in the designs that I've done there, that's the 0.25. Okay. So I'm going to take, probably got about a metre or so there. So if I move everything out of the way, because what tends to happen is I'll catch it. If I'm doing designs like this, I manage to like gather
Sweep
up
everything.
Everything that I want.
You've got the dog on the end of the wire. That's when it gets to the end.
So I've got my frame. And I've got the, so this will be your 0.25, okay? So all I want to do, I'm just going to anchor on, and I'm just going to try and lose that a little bit in the little coil here, okay? So I'm coming out now, and there's a couple of different ways, and I'll talk through both ways of how you can start this, okay? So you could, if you're really comfortable with how you, when you net your cabochons, you could start like that. So that's a second way, but this is a bit of an easier way. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to start to bring through. So I'm coming from the back, and I'm just going to wrap a couple of times. So I'm going to do 1, 2, 3. So I've just wrapped on there, and I've come forward at the front, okay? So I'm going to then, just with my fingernail, I'm just giving it a little bit of a tease round, just so I get that little bit of a curve there, and I don't want to really full, because if I do it that big, I'm not going to get very much of, I'm only probably going to get a few rows. So I'm going to keep that quite close, can you see, so quite close to the frame. I'm going to hold here, so I'm going to support it there, and then repeat. So I'm going to do a couple, I did 3, didn't I? So I do 1, 2, 3, and bring all the way through again, and just give those a little squidge together, okay? And I'm going to repeat that. So again, so I'm trying to get, it doesn't have to be exact, but I'm trying to get the same sort of same sort of depth and length across there. So again, when I'm happy with that, I'm just going to hold here and do my 3 wraps all the way around. So I want to keep doing that. So do 1 more. So again, so what I was going to do, I was going to make a mistake there. So I was going to bring that round and start to wrap from the front. But I always need to remember to bring that through. And then start. Okay? So again, just going to bring that round and keep wrapping. So all you're going to do is repeat this on that first row. So bring that round all the way until you get to the top. Shall I carry on?
Yeah. I'll bring you these Stardust beads while Claire carries on with that. Have a look at these really, really popular component here at Jewellery Maker, the Stardust beads. These ones are the saucers, though, which I love. They're really, really contemporary, very, very beautiful, very, very high-end. These always remind me of really, you know, high-end designer jewellery, these do. They're just that perfect finishing touch. I'm thinking, in between the coated amethyst, look how much that brings the golden hues out. Oh my gosh, that is like actual treasure right there, isn't it? Beautiful, love those. I mean, if you could just pop those as space, because I know, Claire, you've used some spacer beads, haven't you, on your design. You have a look here. But then if you take the little saucers, they would work. The
shape would work beautifully.
Perfect,
with
isn't it? Absolutely perfect. They are gorgeous. Great addition to this kit. But you know what? They're not just any spacers. They're 925 sterling silver and they are gold plated. You've got 15 there at £9.95 for you this afternoon. 0800 644 655 or on the web at JewelleryMaker.com. Those two go hand in hand, don't they? What a fantastic bundle that would be right there. FHGP30 is your code for those. To make your gemstones go that a little bit further, I'm thinking your high-end gemstones with these being 925 as well, they would be perfect, wouldn't they? You could have just one of those, perhaps onto a shepherd's hook in a design with your earrings, would look stunning. Just one, or you could go all out and have them. Maybe a 925 gold-plated chain. Just a couple on there, a little bit of movement in your jewellery.
You could, yeah.
Look really pretty, wouldn't it? They're gorgeous. Well done if you've got those. Lots of them in baskets at the moment. FHGP30 is your code for those. 0800 644 655. Just make sure you confirm in as soon as you can for those. Love them. Gorgeous. The chain. I think these are last of stock. I've had this a couple of times. And it's been the most popular. Every time I've had it, it's been the most popular chain, this colour. Really, really beautiful. It's a real soft rose gold that you've got there.
Just the best lustre, isn't it, on this chain?
It is. It's the ultimate glitz. So you can, oh, look. Let's go out in the town. It's fabulous, isn't it? 10 metres of your rose gold plated brass curved chain you've got there. Your links 4x6mm inside, sizable enough to get your head pins through. Look, even from there, I mean, you're going to stand out across a room, aren't you, with this on? Last 10 chances, that's all you've got. You've got Christmas party next weekend, just in time, or Thursday. Lots of bears with sore heads here on Friday. CMPO07 is your code for this one. That's £1 a metre. £1 per metre. Do you know what? You could sell one 16-inch length of this and get your money back, I think. That's fantastic. Again, layered up look on the wrist. Beautiful. Last 10 chances. Embellishing handbags, embellishing clutch bags, shoes maybe with this as well. You've got 10 metres there. I'd go to town. I'd just keep this one all for myself. I love it so much.
You could definitely plait that one, couldn't you? Braid it.
You could, yeah. Why not, hey? 10 metres. Go to town. Miriam's got hers, Chris in the West Midlands, Karen, Anita in Derbyshire, Sue in Cornwall. I've got more in baskets than I have quantity available right now. So as soon as you can, get checking out. I'm going to bring this back again. Look at that. Oh, hello. Hello, luxury. Looks beautiful, doesn't it, with the coated amethyst, that. Ken in Herefordshire has just got his. Hazel, Angelina, Kathy, Angelina, Viv, Mary Collector. There's too many names. I don't have enough of them. Last 10 chances. Fastest fingers first.
That is gorgeous. It is a gorgeous chain.
My fave,
maximum lustre.
It is, isn't it? None left now. Right then, Claire.
Okay,
Claire,
so I've gone all the way around. Okay, so do you remember the mistake I made before? So if we look at, that's the back.
Yeah.
So I want to make sure I don't do that again. So I'm just going to bring that so that it's forward. Okay. So again, I just want to have a little bit of control with the shape, so the curve of that. So what I'm going to do, so I've gone all the way around the first row. Yeah, so you can see it's gone all the way around. I've got a little bit of a gap here between that last loop and the first loop that I did. So I'm going to now take, so if I just get the end there, so I'm going to go through that first. Can you see? So I've gone, so from the front, and I'm going to go all the way through. So bring that round. So have a little bit of control when it gets to this bit here. To sort of, if I just control that, and when I say control, I'm looking so that it doesn't sort of pull really high up like that, or it's not. If I just sort of try and give it, you know, I don't want it looking like that, so it's all messy. So I'll just. Okay, so if I bring that there, so now what I'm going to do with it, I'm going to come back to me, but I'm going to wrap around here. So I'm going to come back through, I went through that almost like ellipse, I think it is, isn't it? And now I'm going to come through this part here, okay? So I'm going to sort of grip through here and come up through into that little shape that I've created. Okay, so again I'm just going to move it round, and again take it nice and slowly, because what I'm looking to do is get a little loop there. Can you see? So I'm getting a little loop there. So bring that round. So now I'm going to do exactly the same on the next one. So I'm going through that, from the front to the back through that ellipse. Get that out of the way. A little bit of control to get that, to keep that nice curve here. Maybe give it a little bit of a support. And so we've now created that other shape here.
Okay.
Yeah, that shape there. So we need, that's what we're going to come back through. So if I bring that all the way back through there, nice and slowly, and you can pull a little bit on that, so you can get a little bit of, can you see how I'm bringing that in there?
Yeah.
So I'm getting a little bit of tension on there. So again, I'm going to keep working my way. So I'm going through the ellipse, front to back, a little bit of control on there to keep that nice curve, and bring through that little shape that we've made, and try and get it so that it's sort of roughly the same. So you're getting like nice uniform. It's a bit like you're weaving really. You're looking for like the same sort of tension, same sort of loop. So again, so I might pull that slightly. So all I'm going to do again is I'm just going to repeat that and work all the way around. So you start to see I'm forming that second row. So I might actually snip this down a bit so it's a little bit more manageable. So if I keep going, so through the ellipse, and if I try and do it all in one go, let's see how that works. So that's okay.
Yeah.
It's okay. So I can bring through. So I'm going through the ellipse and back to the front. So I'm just looping around, pulling round through the ellipse and then through that other shape. So there we go. You can see it's starting to build up. I think with dream catchers, what you need to, because the principle is, isn't it? So it catches all the bad dreams that you have, but you need to leave a gap in the middle.
Okay.
Because that lets the good dreams through. So, and you can add on, if you wanted to add on gemstones, you can. So you've got enough amethyst there. If you wanted to sort of pop in, especially the rounds would be nice at this point.
The great thing is though, you can do this on any scale as well, can't you?
Oh yes, yeah, absolutely, absolutely. But can you see how it's starting to form?
Yeah.
And you just creating that.
And it's quite quick once you get in the flow of it, isn't it?
It's just that what I tended to find is I had to keep saying to myself, sort of like, so from the front to the back, and then bring back through. So I'm actually on, so it's three rows there.
Okay.
So if I bring this through, keep going. So, and obviously when you're working with the kit, you're going to get a really, really beautiful, like really fine, lacy effect.
I love it. It's really pretty. Really pretty.
So bring that through. So I'm nearly at the end now, because I want to. So what I can do as well, I could, if I wanted to, I could miss that one out. So if I pop it on there, it's entirely up to you. You could miss out that one if you wanted to. So let's have a look what that looks like. It's a little bit fiddlier now because I haven't got very much wire left, and obviously it's much smaller, the area I'm working in. So I might just drop out a couple, and I can use my pliers to bring through. So I'm going to leave. I'm going to do one more, and then I'm going to leave that how it is, and then I'll swap over. Okay, so I'll just show you on. No, I'll do it on this one. So what I'm going to do now is what I could do to secure that. I could pop one of the amethysts on, or just to make sure, I'm just going to pull that much tighter and actually go around a couple of times. So I'm just going to take that round just a little bit and snip it off at the back. So if I just come there and obviously make sure that you, oh bless you, make sure that you, so all I'm doing is just going in and popping that, trying not to sort of misshape in any of the curves on there. So I've got my Dreamcatcher form. So what I want to do now is I want to add in a little bit of detail for our little feathers.
Love that.
I do this. So for this, sorry about the noise.
I'm just going to let you get that
Yeah,
out.
thank you.
You ruffle amongst yourselves. I'm just going to quickly squeeze in the black Jane for you as well, which would be great actually as the dream catchers. I'm thinking on a massive scale. You know, with the gunmetal wire that we have as well here at Jewellery Maker, that'd be a great combination. You can use your chain to hang them with, can't you? And then if you've got your gunmetal wire at home, you could be making them on a bigger scale. Gardner hasn't been for a while, has he? Look at the foliage down there. 10 metres, a black plated brass oval chain here, 5 by 6 millimetres in size in your links there. So again, really, really sizable. Here comes the gardener, Claire Macdonald. Need to sit on lower for that, love. BW PO69 is your code for this one. 800 644 655. You got 150 grams. Huge grammage in this one. And because it's black plated as well, it will go with absolutely anything and everything in your stash, wouldn't it? Any coloured gemstones, any coloured wire, you can mix and match them up, couldn't you?
Yeah, you could. Yeah, so that the rose gold one. Yeah, you could twist it.
It would look nice,
Yeah,
wouldn't it? You
twist
know,
it and layer it.
Yeah, you could twist it and layer it, oh, couldn't you? Oh. See, that's what I mean. As a guest star, I'd be rubbish coming up with something different every time.
It would go well with a maxi dress, though.
It would.
We haven't had that one for a while.
Yeah, maxi dress. Yeah, always ready for the maxi dress. Right. Depends where you live in the world, doesn't it?
Oh dear.
800 644 655, 70 pence per metre for you. 0800 70 pence per metre. That's brilliant, isn't it? When you think you can get up to 5 components, 5 bracelets I could get out of 1 metre.
And you could just sell it on, couldn't you? I mean, there's a lot of.
Well, exactly. Sell it by the inch on your craft stall if you want
Yeah.
to. There's no reason why you couldn't do that. $6.95. That's an absolute steal. It's well worth topping up your stash. Great for the gents as well. Really, really versatile colour you've got here. Lots of you multi-buying on this one as well. That's exactly what I would be doing at £6.95. Taking advantage of that one postage and packaging, because it doesn't matter how many times you order, from midnight last night right through until midnight tonight, 1 p&p, £2.95. Indeed, cheaper than most car parks at Christmas. That's right. Kenny in Herefordshire, collects in Ayrshire, Claire in South Yorkshire, Sheila in Cornwall, Violet, you're there, Karen, Sissy in Oklahoma's back in, Mandy in Hertfordshire, well done to you, Helen in the West Midlands. You've just tuned in, Ewan. We've got a text, have we? Text message from Belinda in Buckinghamshire says, wow, Claire, that jewellery is stunning, love it all.
Oh, thanks, Belinda. That's very nice.
Pretty good,
Thank
isn't
you.
it? Diane in Staffordshire says, fab designs as always, Claire. Looking forward to your workshop tomorrow.
Ooh.
Oh, you got a workshop tomorrow?
Yeah. We've got a Christmas one, so pretend that you haven't seen me wearing this jumper.
Make sure you send
I'll be
some
wearing
buffet,
it again.
won't you?
Buffet, yeah.
Yeah, I'll be in.
Oh, yeah, brilliant, Diane. See you,
Brilliant.
see you tomorrow.
See you tomorrow. What are you doing on your workshop tomorrow then?
We do a bit of everything.
Do you?
Yeah, we do. It's called Angels, Stars and More. So we do angels, stars, Christmas trees.
Do you think you could start doing workshops on my days off so that I can actually do them? That'd be great. Thank you.
Yeah, it'd be nice if you came to
Yeah,
us.
exactly.
It'd be very nice. Okay, so we've got that. I'm going to swap now to the actual piece. So you can see how delicate that. So it's like a filigree lace, isn't it, almost? So I'm going to take that. I'm going to take about 20 inches of that.
Okay.
And we'll see what sort of size for that. So our next step is we're going to make the little decoration at the bottom. Yeah. Okay. So to do that, I'll just move those out of the way. So I'm going to take my wire.
Yeah.
And I'm going to find the midpoint. And all I need for this is just some chain nose pliers. Okay, so if I find the midpoint, and so I'm going to start to make the curve and bring it together a little bit, and I really want to get a nice point on there. So I'm just going to drop it right down into the widest part of my chain nose pliers, so I can try and get, and can you see I'm sort of like doing it in a few movements.
Yeah.
If I sort of just go one like that, I'm probably just going to crush it, that one goes over the other. I'm going to take it nice and slowly because I want to get so that it's sort of they're sat next to each other. If you need to, if you do sort of go one over the other, you can just go back and sort of give it a squish that way, and that'll remedy it.
Okay.
But if you just sort of take it nice and slow and try and work quite down where you've got a bit more control in that part of your pliers than if you're trying to work up here. So what we're going to do first, so I'm going to move one side out the way, and so we do one half, and then we move on to the other half. So I'm going to grip across, so the bit that I've sort of just bent, and I'm going to come out, and I'll show you this from all angles. So I'm coming out at an angle.
Yeah.
So if we have a look like that, so you can see the feathers have got quite a big, if I get that one there, you've got quite a, you know, they're a good 3D, there's a good thickness to them.
Yeah.
They're not, you know, they're not flat objects. If you wanted them to be flatter, what you'd have to do at every point, so when you're creating each part, is you'd have to give that a little squidge there. Okay, so every step you'd need to give it a little squidge there, and it would obviously, the whole thing would be flatter.
Okay.
So I'm going to come out, so I've gone all the way over, so I'm going to pop my pliers back in at that point, so slightly down from where that little tip is, and bring it back underneath, so it's coming back in line with, if we imagine that this line here is sort of like the central line of the feather. Okay, so we're always coming back in line with that. So again, I'm going to pop my pliers, bring up, and grip, and back in line. So if I just bring that there, so you can see, so we've now got two. We've got like the centre one, and then I don't know, I want to call them fronds, but they're not, are they? That's on a fern. What are they called?
Isn't that on a feather?
I don't know, fronds.
I think it is. I don't know
Is it
now.
a frond? I don't know.
Yeah. The wispy bits on a feather.
Yeah.
60777. Help us out. 60777. Start message with the word Gem Studio. The feathery bits on a feather. What they call the fluffy bits. Yeah.
So now in this middle bit, so I'm sort of like generally working my way down, but I want so that it's sort of like a little bit wider in the middle. So I'm going to do a couple that are the same sort of length, and then we can sort of splay them out a little bit. So that will obviously give us the different shapes. So if I show you from, can you see how it's, you know, again, that's that three-dimensional object. So I'm going to keep going down, and I need to make sure that I leave myself at least sort of about an inch and a bit left on the tail. So I'm going to keep going. I'll do one more, and I'm going to start to bring it in, so it's a little bit. So it's almost like a wheat sheaf. Is it a wheat sheaf? Like a head of a, you know, like a.
Ah, yeah.
So I've done the one side, okay? So now we're going to come on and do exactly the same with the other. And this side's really is easier because you've got a guide now in the mirror what you've done on that side. So for our first one, I'm coming up here. I'm going to bring this all the way over. So just bring that out a little bit. So it's coming on there. So all you're doing, again, is just bringing back. So I'm going, putting there. And don't worry about that centre point, because that's why we keep one of the tails, and we cover all that bit up so that it stops being, it becomes sort of one piece rather than two halves. So I've just got to get my pliers in there, keep bringing over. And can you see there, so how I brought it over, it would have been sort of quite wide. So I just want to give that a little bit of a squidge in, so it's a little bit closer, and keep bringing round. So keep bringing round, and just pop my pliers in there. So you see it builds up really quickly. So if I keep going, so I'm just bringing this round. So it's repetitive movements, but this is how it creates that shape. So if we have a little look at it now. So if I just have a little look, so what I want to do, I want to have a little bit of a curve in it, so it looks less like a piece of wheat. So if I bring that round, so I'm going to do one more, a little shorter one, and I'm going to use this tail because it's a little bit longer. So I'm going to position it together, so I'm going to give it a little bit of a curve.
It's very clever, that, isn't it?
Thank you. So now I've got this longer tail, so that's the shorter one, so I'll leave that one for I can do my either wrap loop or just a loop. So I'm going to take that one, so I'm supporting here, and I've just sort of come off at an angle like that. I'm going to bring that and just nice tight full loop around. So that's locked it in place now. But what I want to do, I want to cover up this centre section and give it almost like the, you know, the spine of the spine in amongst the fronds. So I'm going to bring this round. So I'm just going to start to bring that. So what you can do is you can manipulate it afterwards and decide the shape, but you'll only get so much play if you've locked the spine in place. So what it might be an idea to do is, if I wanted it to sort of start curving one way and then a little bit of a kick out the other way, before I lock this in place, if I sort of form the shape that I want, so I've sort of I'm pushing with my thumb here, and then this finger here, and what that does, that's going to give me that. Can you see? So it's sort of, I've got that curve like that, and then because I'm going to need a little bit of extra wire for that spine, I'm then going to follow that curve. So it's gone round, almost like a little S shape. So now I can bring that. I'm going to go through here, and I'm going to come up at the back and bring that there. So now again, I'm going to lock that in place. So just bring that through. So again, I'm just wrapping like a wrap loop, and again, just be mindful because you're wrapping a 0.8 around a 0.8. So you need to have a little bit of control. Snip that off and just knock that in. So you've got there, and then when we straighten that out, you've got your little feather.
That's so pretty.
It looks, it's really effective, isn't it? So obviously I was going to have my 3, and you sort of graduate those down. So now, if I just get my round nose pliers, so all I'm going to do here, I'm just going to kick out. So I've just brought it out like that, and then pop my round nose pliers in. So this loop here will depend on how large I want that. If I'm going to go straight, so some of the designs I've put some of the gems here. If on this one it would work quite well because I can put, or I'll show you now where I'll put them, but I can put a central one here, and then I can actually put 2 more here, because this bit of the wire, can you see there where it sort of is going to block it? So it's going to stop it from, if I just move that there. So if I put one here, it's going to hang and it will only move within that area. If I put the other 2 here, they're going to bunch up really closely. So I'd be trying to put them in this area here, so that you'd have one hanging here and the others hanging here. So if I was going to go straight onto that framework, I'd want a slightly larger loop. So drop it down into the largest part of my pliers. So if I snip that off there, and I can go straight onto and then open and close like your jump ring. So that's going to be my larger one, isn't it? So I'm just going to go straight onto there, support that, and close that up. So what I was saying, if I popped, and I'll show you both ways, if I popped that in here, in that section, so if I pop that in and close it up, you can see how close can you see it just sort of lands together? So if I hold that up there, can you see how close that is? So you might think that's how you want it, or if I just very quickly show you the difference.
You can see the graduation better.
I think if I move it a long one, that's gonna, it might look rubbish now after I've said all that. So if I bring that round and close that up, so you can see you've got the phew. I hold that there.
Phew.
So you can see that it just shows them off a lot better. So and then
you could have that as earrings.
Yes.
You could have it as a pendant.
Absolutely.
You could have it as a huge window feature, or your dream catch typically above your bed as well, couldn't you? Nikki in Cambridge, she says, "Hi Hannah and Claire. The feathery bits are called barbs."
Oh, there we go, barbs.
Every day's a school day.
Thank you. Is that Nikki? Thanks, Nikki.
Thank you, that barbs. I'll forget next time we do it, for sure. That's gorgeous. Really beautiful design.
It's quite simple, isn't it? Once you get into the rhythm of doing that sort of that little
And I'm really glad that you've demoed that, actually, because the dream catcher is a really, really popular thing, isn't it? And you can incorporate genuine gemstones, because a lot of them have associations with dreams and obviously healing properties and all of that goes with it as well. So it's a really great
design. And because it is so popular. I was really, because I'm pretty sure I've not done one before. So
fantastic. We'll be back with Claire at 4 o'clock for the masterclass hour. For now, it's time for a star buy. Have you got emerald in your stash yet? You need to if you haven't. My goodness me. The strands of emerald, I don't even know. I can sit here and kind of say, you know, we cut out the middleman and we go direct to the mines. Our buying team is incredible, all of this. But sometimes I still sit there when we go down to certain prices and think, oh, how do we do it? I just don't know how we do it. When you think of emerald, it's one of the most precious gemstones on the planet. You know, it's one of your big 5. It's a gemstone that has been worn for centuries by kings and queens. It features in the crown jewels. It's in the Queen's own personal collection. You've got 60 carats of genuine emerald in this design. Brazilian emerald, completely natural as well. Isn't this stunning? We have been blessed with green gemstones this afternoon even. 6 by 5 to 11 by 15 millimeters in size. Each one of these emeralds individually is a solitaire ring. And they have, again, it's called ovals, but I'm looking at some of these and they certainly have those squarer sides to them, which makes me think of the cushion-shaped gemstone again as well. Just look at the size of those on the hand. You know, solitaire ring, every single one of them. I might be tempted to use the last few on the strand, the smaller ones, as earrings, perhaps. In fact, you could have the entire suite, couldn't you? The entire suite you could have there. You've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 17 individual gemstones. Just popping 2 on head pins and having those as earrings would look stunning. Jewellery making doesn't have to be difficult, you know, it doesn't have to be a timely process as well. There's lots of things you can do to kind of give yourself a quick turnaround with jewellery and keeping it simple as well. Sometimes the understated looks are better. The kind of less is more. I think this in with the kit that we've just had actually, because there's a gold wire. It looked great with gold. I love silver, but I think gold, particularly with these emeralds, would look fab. What would you do with this strand, Claire?
I think it would look lovely with the amethyst. But yeah, I think you're right. I think when you've got gems that everybody knows and they've got such a history to them like that, you can keep it simple, can't you? You don't need to overwork them. But yeah, I mean, anything. I mean, it's a very, very useful shape. So you could just put it on a head pin and make earrings, or if you've got pearls, you could pop it in, you know, so you've got the round and then the flat oval. That would look good.
Imagine just one of those in the centre of a pearl necklace. How regal would that look? That would look stunning, wouldn't it? Or the jadeite you've got coming up at 5:30. Oh my days. Look at that, £9.95 for genuine emeralds you've got there, and a massive, massive carat weight as well at just 60 carats. At just £9.95. 60 carats is huge. 0800 644 655. If you've not got emeralds into your stash yet, now's the time to get some, because at £9.95 it can be affordable. It can be very, very affordable for you, and you have got something that everybody knows. Again, it's one of your big 5. Who hasn't heard of emerald? It's absolutely beautiful, isn't it? OENV18 is your code for these. If you've got that in your basket, all you need to do is complete your checkout. Can I just show you these? Coming up at 3:30. Did I have 3 before? Have I lost one? Oh, there it is. There it is. These are going to be really, really popular. And actually, in Claire's designs, in with the dream catchers, I think they'd be perfect. Perfect. They're really pretty. Aren't they gorgeous? Coming up for you at 3:30 this afternoon. So not too long to wait at all for those. One to own. 95 sterling silver tags. There they are. I had these earlier on actually, but I had the double. Do you know what? In fact, they weren't tags. I just referred to them as tags. They were actually spacers, but they were very, very similar to these, and they flew as well. So these ones will be popular too. If you missed out on the ones we had earlier on, come in and get yourself these. Have a look. There's loads here, absolutely loads. 50 pieces in total. Do you know, if you came in and you got the 5 metres of 95 sterling silver chain earlier on, obviously there's no room for stamping with this, is there, with the chain? But if you've made yourself a nice 95 sterling silver necklace, why not get the tags and just pop that on the back there as well? Guest designer Angela Edwards was here yesterday and she launched her book. She's got a book. Unbelievable. And it was really, really popular as well. And I know that, you know, listening to guest designer Angela Edwards over the years, you know, she's an expert at business and selling, and there's lots of workshops here at Jewellery Maker. Just popping one of those onto the back of that 925 sterling silver chain is brilliant, because there's your stamp. You know, it saves you taking it to the assay office to get stamped, and also that does cost you as well, you know, every time you want to get something stamped. So you've got that component already there that says to your customer, this is 925 sterling silver that I've used in my designs. Perfect for just adding on to the back of that extender chain as well. And also, there's no reason why you couldn't texture the other side if you wanted to, or stamp on it.
Yeah, you could do. Might sort of make the 925 go a bit. But yeah, you
that
could
is
do.
true.
Yeah, might
just make
but
it
can
go
you use
a
that
bit.
as your rather than a jump ring? So say if it was like your bolt ring clasp, couldn't you use that?
Yeah, of course you could.
Yeah.
As a connector, if you like. Yeah. No reason why you couldn't do that at all. And in fact, you know, perhaps just wire wrapping a couple of those together. And maybe using that as, I don't know, a backing or something for your gemstones, perhaps wire wrapping a little gemstone into the centre there, having your chain either side, having that as a focal point in a bracelet design or a necklace design. You could by all means do that as well. Perhaps just experiment with one. As Claire said, you know, you could kind of distort the 925 stamp perhaps if you did that. So perhaps just try with one and see how you get on with that.
Well, you've got enough to play with, haven't you?
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. 800 644 655 QP RF 97 is your code for these. 800 644 655. Do you know what? £6.95. That works out to pennies. Just pennies. 14 pence each, isn't it? I mean, how much does it cost if you go to the assay office to get something stamped? Petrol alone, before you even got there, that'll get you to the end of the road. 14 pence, isn't it? QP RF 97, and you've got 50 of them individually. So that is pretty much, to me, if I'm using them as the 95 tags, that's 50 pieces of jewellery. That's brilliant, isn't it?
Or something with fancy links as well, couldn't you? You could just do a rosary link with your gemstones and then have one of those, in, you know, with your jump rings either side.
Yeah, definitely.
Or curve them slightly.
Yeah, definitely. They're great, aren't they? Great little addition to your stash, especially if you love working with your 925 sterling silver. 0800 644 655. Kathy's in. Congratulations to you. Rachel in Renfrewshire, you've got yours. Collect in the West Midlands. Collect in Bedfordshire, you're there as well. Sandra in Essex, you've just got yours. Congratulations to you. 800 644 655. Well done. If you've just got, oh, I've got lots of them stuck to my hand. Back in stock. Been waiting a long time for this one, haven't we? The craft bag. Christmas presents. This is perfect. July. We had Christmas last Christmas then. Last Christmas in July here at Jewellery Maker. The craft bag. Our craft bags are fantastic. They really, really are. Gift ideas at Christmas. I did buy my mum one of these once upon a time for Mother's Day, and then I pinched it back off there. She still hasn't had it back yet. Maybe I should get her another one. Well, it just conveniently looks after my stash, you know. I don't know what else I'll do with it. These bags are brilliant. They really, really are. It is, you know, so easy just to carry all of your components around with you. And these bags as well, if you've got any kind of commute or anything like that, if you're going on the train or the bus, or you're a passenger in the car, you can just put loads and loads of stash in there. So you could get, in fact, you can fit your necklace bus in there, your macrame boards, loads of macrame boards in there, loads of tools. You can fit lots of things in the centre there. And then you have your smaller pockets on the front. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4 of your smaller pockets. Wow, that's a nice bag.
This has been used every single day for 2 years, 2.5 years. Yeah, it's brilliant.
Wow.
I love it.
As used by guest designer Claire Macdonald. There she goes, shopping. Up she walks. That looks heavy. You've got a lot of
there's loads of stuff in there.
But it's great that
it's
holds.
Everything. Yeah, everything. My whole life is in here.
Oh, I'm not going to ask what's in it then. Tools, tools in there, wire, findings, anything. You've got so many pockets on this. You've got 4 of those smaller pockets. Then you've got one of the larger ones there. It'd be great for your book with your designs in, or if you've got your tablet that you want to take with you. On this side again, you've got a huge pocket on that side, and lots of your elastic bands in there as well. So that just holds all of your tools very conveniently there, so you can get to all of your tools. And then you've got some smaller pockets on the front again, 2 Velcro ones there, and a zip pocket on the front there too. Not done yet. If we have a look at the side, you've got 2 more, one on each side of your Velcro pockets. Now, it's not just jewellery makers that come in for these, you know, it's hairdressers, it's makeup artists, it's the guys for their tools as well. There's loads of people that come in and get these just because they are so useful. Thing is, as a hairdresser, I know that if you wanted to buy one of these storage bags for your hairdressing bits and bobs, your hairdryer, your straighteners, your combs as a mobile hairdresser, wouldn't be £16.95, let me tell you that. I think it's great, and it's so colourful as well. IGZX12 is your code for this one, 0800 644 655. You can see from Claire's and the weight in Claire's that it really does stand the test of time, doesn't it? 2 years.
Yeah. Every single day.
Wow.
Yeah, I do jewellery every day.
It's rather packed out, isn't it?
It is, yeah. Yeah.
Rather bulging, that one.
Yeah.
£16.95. Well done if you've managed to check this one out already. Do remember, you've got your extended money back guarantee. So if it is a Christmas gift for anybody, they don't like it, I'd keep it myself, I tell you, cheeky monkeys. Susan in Shropshire, Gillian, well done to you, you've got yours. Christina in the Channel Isles, 16 Oklahoma's got 2. One for you, one for someone else, I'm thinking, maybe. Or maybe, you know, if you're getting somebody into Jewellery Maker, you could get them this for Christmas, perhaps buy them a couple of strands as well and hide the strands in there, that would be quite nice. Mary says, great for storing your stash, or I use this and the one like a suitcase for craft fair, so I can carry stuff on my own. It's really handy, isn't it? Because you can fit so much in there. IGZX12. If you go onto FIFO, by the way, and you'll find this if you purchase from us here at Jewellery Maker, that it is followed up with an email asking you to leave a review on the FIFO website. So at any point you can go on there and have a look at people's reviews from this particular item. You can do that with any item if you want to. So get yourself over there, have a look at reviews. Claire's 2 years old, still going strong. IGZX12 is your code for that. Well done if you've managed to check that out. Coming up for you after the break, I've got loads and loads of deals. I've got your one to own, and I've also got some 925 sterling silver jump rings for you as well. Just keep it Jewellery Maker, put your feet up, stay in the warm. It's cold outside. I'll see you back here in a couple of minutes.
There are 2 easy ways you can purchase from Jewellery Maker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview and FreeSat, and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click to register. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking on the Watch Live Show button on the homepage. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, simply click on the Add to Basket button and you can continue shopping or check out right away. Don't forget, you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker. If you have a question or a query for Jewellery Maker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2, or alternatively you can email help@jewellerymaker.com. Did you know when you book on a Jewellery Maker workshop, you are given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre. There are 4 easy ways to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 54,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker.
Oh my gosh. As it, oh, if we had smelly vision. Oh my gosh. I don't think, has anybody ever made something scented here at Jewellery Maker before? Jewellery?
I don't know. I haven't. I've wanted to do it for a long time. I've discussed it with, because I've made quite a lot of the little, yeah, you know, the lockets.
Yeah.
But yeah, I spoke to a couple of ladies on the workshop.
This is amazing. Oh my gosh, it smells like actual jelly beans. A scented pendant. Clancy's amazing, I love it. Oh, that smells gorgeous. Wow. And you're going to demonstrate this in the
yeah, that's not, yeah.
High-end kit coming your way at 4 o'clock this afternoon in the masterclass. This is gorgeous. I can't wait to see that piece. I don't know if we could just quickly have a look at the jewellery. Is that all right? It's no wonder she's never free for socialising. Look at the jewellery. Goodness me. Claire Macdonald. Oh, they're just exquisite, aren't they?
Oh,
those pieces coming up for you in the masterclass at 4 o'clock. Oh my days. Something else, this one, I tell you. Have a look at what I've got coming up for you now. 925 sterling silver. Yes, please. These are beautiful. Last few chances though to get your slider chain. This has been really, really popular. You can wear this whichever way round you want to. For me personally, I think I'd wear it with the heart at the front. So I'll just show you the different ways that you can wear this. So that's the back, if you like, that you've got there. So you've got your slider chain here. So you've got that little ball detail, if you like, and the chain slides through that. Now it doesn't fall through, it grips it just the right tension there. So it doesn't slide, it glides, if you like. So all you need to do to adjust that is just simply, whoopsie, simply slide the ball.
I love it when you say that.
I do say it. I love it. Do you know what? You can tell a mum, can't you? Whoopsie. You can tell a mum when they very politely say, damn. Whoopsie. You just slide the ball along the chain there, so you can adjust that like so. So basically, you would wear it the other way round. So you wear it that way round, depending on your neckline, you can adjust that length. And then you've got a beautiful little heart drop down the back there, which again, with your hair up, low back on a dress, looks really, really beautiful. This chain has been so popular. I've only got the last few chances left, in fact. We've had a lot of 925 sterling silver today already. It might be that you want to come in and get at 3:30 one of the leaf charms. I just pop one of those on there. Oh yeah. £14.95 for you this afternoon. XWIL 79 for a slider chain as well. £14.95. That's absolutely phenomenal, that price tag is. Add that to your order. No extra cost on your P&P as well. I mean, Christmas is only 13 sleeps, boys and girls. 13 sleeps. 13. What I was saying yesterday, I was like, 2 weeks today. Right? This time in 2 weeks, we'll be eating Christmas dinner. This time in 2 weeks, we'll be asleep. This time in 2 weeks, it's less than 2 weeks now. 13 sleeps. What time does Lola normally get up on Christmas Day, Claire?
Oh, about 6:30.
Oh, that's good. That's good. That's good. Yeah. My little boy was, my little boy was 5:30. 5:30 last year, 3:30 the year before. Yeah.
Did you get out there?
3:30.
Did you get...
What do you do, Claire? They're not going back to sleep, are they? It's not happening. You can try your hardest. It's not happening. They're not going back to sleep for 11 minutes. As soon as they see that stocking at the end of the bed with presents in, he's been. That's it. It's time to get up. He's been. They're making Lego at 4:30 in the morning. £14.95. We had our Christmas dinner at 10:30. XWIL79. Susan in Norfolk's got 4. Susan, well done to you. That's incredible. Oh no, Susan in Norfolk's just upped it to 6 actually. She's like, no, I won't have 4. I'll have 6 instead. Evelyn on the Scottish border's got 2. Collector in Greater Manchester's got 2. Janet in Buckinghamshire. Louise in Leicestershire. Leanne in Devon, well done to you. Collector in Worcestershire, you all there as well. They are last of stock. Get checking out for these. If you've got a telephone in your hand, oh, look at that. How high end does that look? Looks. I tell you again, that particular high street gents silver shop, you know, you'd be kind of £60, I'm thinking, for something like this. That's fantastic value, isn't it? 0800 644 655. Well done if you've managed to get those. Just showed you the leaf charms on with that chain, actually. Have a little another look. That's exactly what I meant. Have a look. These are gorgeous. Really, really beautiful. These come at you at 3:30 as you want to own, and at 3:45 I've got 925 sterling silver jump rings, and lots of them too. These are beautiful. Absolutely gorgeous. Do you know, I can remember when I was a kid, my mum actually waking us up at 8:30 because we slept in one year, and she was so excited. She was like, I've had enough now, just get up. Yeah. Imagine. Yeah. I was quite young, really, really young as well. That's something, isn't it? You think, I'll wear them out Christmas Eve, give them a late night. Doesn't work. Doesn't make any difference. Just makes them really tired on Christmas Day. Right. Ooh, look at all of these treats. Oh, now I had the gold ones earlier on in the last hour. These are the rose gold space beads. Claire, you want a spare bit of wire over there? So just so I can borrow it to put these spaces on so we can see them in situ. You remember the amethyst, the coated amethyst that we had? The gold ones look great with the coated amethyst. Thank you, glamorous assistant Claire.
You're welcome.
The coated amethyst looks fabulous with the gold ones. It will also look fabulous with the rose gold ones as well. We've all got different preferences when it comes to precious metals. And rose gold is very, very popular. It's very much on trend at the moment, not just in your ladies' jewellery, but in your gents' pieces as well. It seems to be everywhere, doesn't it, rose gold at the moment? But it is a very, very high-end precious metal. It also brings warmth to designs. It's very, very feminine without being too girly, if you like, your rose gold. It's just very subtle and very sophisticated, your rose gold. The saucers, all of our Stardust beads are fantastic, but the saucers are great, I think, because they're almost flatter, if you like. They do sit in between rondelles perfectly. Is the last kit around? No worries. Toby, our efficient Toby, has put it away. It's absolutely fine.
Do you want the
Yeah, that would be great. I just wanted to see what it would look like with the coated amethyst. If you missed this kit, by the way, it's still available on the web. Thanks, glamorous assistant Claire, again.
You're welcome.
www.jewellerymaker.com. The kit is still available. Look great with the gold ones. Look great with the rose gold ones as well. Do you know what? See, it does. It always helps to enhance those particular colours. So you can see how the coppers are coming through with the amethyst now. It's amazing, isn't it, how it completely changes the look and brings out different colours when you use different coloured components. 15 pieces in total you've got there, 5 by 2.5 millimetres in size, £14.95 again for you this afternoon. How fabulous is that? £14.95 for 15. That's like, can't do the maths. 0800 644 655 QYGP 76, £9.95. Generally we're using them as spacers, but why not, as I said, with the gold ones? There's no reason why, if you haven't got a delicate rose gold plated chain, just take 4 or 5 of them, pop them onto the chain. You're going to have that movement and that little bit of a feature there as well. 0800 644 655. Lots of you on the web there. Just make sure you're checking out as soon as you possibly can. At £9.95, that works out to 70 something pence per component. How much? Oh, 66 pennies per component. That is just phenomenal value. It really is. At £9.95 you can multi-buy as well. That's the kind of price that I think I'd like to multi-buy at. It's the added little extra that, especially if you're making commissions, could make a big difference in a design. If you're just popping 3 of those, perhaps it's a pearl necklace that you've got. Could be the pearls from the kit. Just popping a couple of those in between your pieces as well. Bring that warmth to the design. I love those. They are gorgeous. 3:30, 15 minutes away. You want to own, it's going to fly. Mary says, 1 year, both my kids got up so early and went to bed so late Xmas Day. It worked out, we did an 18-hour day. It's great now, like teenagers hate getting up. Yeah, teenagers, you've got to drag them out of bed, haven't you? Mind you, to be fair, if my son didn't get up, I think it would be me. It's 6 o'clock, come on, it's mean. Love it. I absolutely love it. Can't beat that. Do you know what my son always gets in his stocking? A mango. Yeah, he likes mangoes. So Santa always brings him a mango. He loves it. He gets very excited about his mango. Very easy to please, my boy. Right. Let's have a look. Did you have a stocking when you were growing up, Claire?
Did I what, sorry?
Have a stocking when you were growing up?
Yeah.
What did you get in yours? Do you ever remember? Did anything stand out?
We always had an orange.
Yeah. See, mango is quite exotic compared to an orange, isn't it?
I think like pants and socks and little bits like that. Yeah.
Pants and socks.
Pants and socks.
Yeah. Good old Christmas presents. Love it. Have a look at these. Bow strands. Oh, brilliant. Bow strands you've got here of opal, lavender opal. Did I have these the other day? These, I can vaguely remember talking about lavender opal and having 2 strands, and about me launching, when we launched lavender opal and the purple opal here at Jewellery Maker, because I didn't actually believe that it was opal. I thought, nah, it's mixed up with something else. There's no such thing as lavender opal and purple opal. I've not seen it in 10 years. Wrong, again, Hannah. Yeah, I know. I was like, oh, eat my words. I'd seen Peruvian pink opal, I'd seen your blues, I'd seen your green, I'd seen your Ethiopian, your Australian opal. Lavender opal and purple opal, I didn't even know existed until we had it here at Jewellery Maker. And you know what, when I did see it, I thought, right, well, it might be, but I bet you it's fruited. Wrong again, Hannah. Completely natural. And the colour, I just think, again, it makes me think of unicorns. You know, it's girly, isn't it? With your Peruvian pink opal or your rose quartz, it looks stunning. It's a very, very girly gemstone, but it is a collector's gemstone as well. There's so many varieties of opal that your entire stash could just be about this gemstone and no other. 3x2 to 5x2 millimetres in size, 29 centimetre strands. And you are going to get both. So this is great, again, versatility. You've got your bigger gemstones there if you wanted to make those a feature. But then you've got the smaller sizes there as well to embellish with if you want to be embellishing perhaps in your wire work. I mean, Claire, you could have worked this into the next kit quite easily, I'm thinking. Yeah,
I think, like you say, it's beautiful, but it's very, very versatile. So I think anything that you've got in your stash, it would go with, absolutely anything. You know, something very... if you've got other opals, so something very similar, or something that was just totally different.
Yeah, I tell you, those spacers we just had, you know those saucers, the rose gold ones, how gorgeous would they look? I can't find them. They look beautiful, but the rose gold and the lavender together, would look stunning. 85 carats in total. We did have them the other day. Danny says, can you remember what memorable price? £10 a strand. It's all coming back to me now. I know what you're about to do. 0800 644 655 BPRU at 52 is your code for this one. 0800 644 655. Trying to trick me now. That's for 2 strands. Both strands you are getting here for £5 each. Less than £5 a strand. Collectors, Opal. It's not like I'm bringing you an 8cm strand. Oh, Macdonald. I'm bringing you a 29cm strand each. That's like...
Because I was thinking, what else is that colour? But there isn't anything else, is there? There's there's nothing else that has got sort of that. It's like a milky.
It's beautiful,
milky
isn't it? That's like... I don't know why I've just put them together because I can do the maths on that one. That's nearly 60 centimetres. Nearly 60 centimetres for £9.95. I'd be coming in today and getting both of those simple stretchy bracelets. Christmas craft fairs perhaps, or again looking forward. You've got to be looking forward as a crafter. You need to have things ready for the spring, for Valentine's Day. Very romantic. £4.95 a strand, there or thereabouts. That's wrong, isn't it? BPRU 52 is your code for these. 0800. That was a 50% saving there. 50%, my kind of sale, that is. 0800 644 655. What was that about a secret? Oh. It will be a secret, Hannah, if you don't tell everyone. In case anybody's got television on in the office. £9.95 a strand. No, not a strand. It should be. Oh, can we just move on now? BPRU 52. Well done if you've managed to get those. Can you imagine those with pearls as well? Pearl earrings. These are huge. Oh my gosh. You know, when I talk about quick turnaround jewellery, I don't think you could do anything quicker than setting these gemstones. Little bit of glue on your posts, line up the drill hole, on your pearl, job done. That's it, I've done it. How beautiful are these? Very, very bridal. I'm thinking Christmas presents for kind of mum, granny, whoopsie, auntie, niece, sister, absolutely anybody, because pearls are timeless, you know, any age, and they just look so glamorous. They really, really do. Check out the size of these pearls. They're 12 by 8 millimeters in size with solid 925 sterling silver as well. I mean, you've got to be talking a pearl of this size. If we're selling these on Claire, I couldn't go below 30. Yeah,
and I think it's where you go as well, isn't it?
Yeah.
You know, sort of higher end. If it's sort of boutique jewellers, then
a little bit more maybe.
And and look at your presentation as well. If you are selling on, invest in some, you know, the nice boxes or bags that we do, things like that.
Yeah, definitely. You've got to with gemstones like this, and I think, you know, there's a certain calibre of gemstones, isn't there, where people will expect a minimum of 925, and when you've got something that's as timeless as a pearl, that could potentially be a family heirloom piece of jewellery. You want something that will stand the test of time. You know, your 925 sterling silver, you've got that durability, you've got that wearability there that is just fantastic. 2 pairs of earrings you've got here. It would literally take me a minute and a half to set all of these and glue them all together. It would take no time at all. So, Debbie, you're asking me how much I would like to pay for a pair here at Jewellery Maker? Or... well, I just said about £40 a pair. I think. I couldn't sell them for less than 30, but at £40 a pair, I would be multi-buying. Here at Jewellery Maker, I think we can do these for £10 a pair. Is that too low? HLPO 14. for 2 pairs that you've got there. Do you know, sometimes I just think, I wish the gents in my family wore jewellery because look how easy this makes Christmas. Less than £4 a pair. Less than £4 a pair. 0800 644 655. Oh, hello, Mum. Shopping, are we? Dad, she's buying again. HLPO15. I see her there. Patricia in the West Midlands. Don't worry, sending me the text, Mum. I can already see you. Sarah in Devon, Viv in Essex, Jackie, you've got yours. Deborah in Kent, Weldon, Mandy in Hertfordshire, Colette in Greater Manchester. £4 a pair. That is just. Do you know what? That is simply just gluing them together and wearing them or selling them on. That's all you need to do with this. Can you imagine the price tag of these, Kate?
I mean, yeah, you could almost like spend more on the box for them to go in, couldn't you? With it?
I think. Do you know what? That's funny you should say that, because I think in some circumstances you have to, and it's almost annoying when you've got to. But if it's going to give you that extra money, that's
a sizable pearl, isn't it?
Huge. I mean, even if these were kind of 4 by 5 millimeters in size, you'd still expect, a higher price tag here at Jewellery Maker. That's ridiculous. Well done if you've managed to check those out. Mandy's got hers, Jackie's got hers, Patricia collected it in Greater Manchester, collected it in Cardiff. Isabel in Kent, Violet in Greater Manchester, Susan. Vivi's there, Deborah in Kent's just got hers. Well done, collected in Cardiff, you've just checked out. Heather, you've just got yours. Elizabeth, well done to you. 0800. She's not checked out yet. It's probably because my dad heard me shouting. We just got her into trouble. HLPO15. Anywhere else, I tell you, just doesn't even come close, does it? Quality, the price, what we offer you here at Jewellery Maker in terms of your money back guarantee. But even if you've made your jewellery, and then you're not satisfied, still get your money back. All you have to do is send your jewellery pieces back. Helen in Gloucestershire says, we always got satsumas and selection boxes when we were kids. My husband is one of those strange people who wants to wait to open his presents. Oh, do you know what? Somebody said that to me the other day. I was like, do you take it in turns? I can't wait. Well, no, I always see the children go first. It's like, you want to see them open their presents. As for the adults, it's just free for all, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah, it lasts for like 5 minutes and then there's just paper everywhere, and then you just want your bacon sandwich. Do you have a special breakfast on Christmas Day?
Yeah, I have a bacon or a sausage sandwich.
Yeah, set you up for the day. Line your stomach. £7.95. Oh, pigs in blankets. That is pretty good, isn't it? Pigs in blankets. What else do you have in your Christmas dinner that you don't normally have? Sprouts, red cabbage. That's a good one. That's the only reason you turn up on Christmas is for your red cabbage. I'll buy you one if you want one. HLPO15. Well done if you've managed to get those. Oh, red cabbage. What do you have, Claire? Trimmings wise, do you have everything?
Yes. Yeah. This year, because I always go to my mum and dad's.
Yeah.
I've never cooked it myself.
Well,
but we usually have beef, but this year we're having turkey.
What?
Yeah.
No, we have beef. We have both.
So I'm hoping to have Yorkshire puddings. See, I could leave the meat, to be honest.
Could
all
you?
the other bits, I like the
pigs and blankets.
Yeah, I don't mind that bit, but
sprouts.
Not keen on sprouts.
Red cabbage.
Like red cabbage.
Cheesy leeks.
Well, don't have that. I love cauliflower cheese.
Yeah. That cauliflower cheese.
It's making me really hungry.
Leeks. Sorry. Generally do this. 5 minutes until you'll want to own. Let's have a look at these. 600 carats. Now I remember this strand because it's the one strand that I picked up and had to do a double take, because for a minute I thought, wow, kunzite? Nah. Do you know why? Because it's so deep in colour. Rose quartz, generally it is quite a light tone, but this is probably one of the darkest tones of rose quartz I've seen. It's exquisite, really, really high end. Lots of you asking for more of the tumble stones, if you like, and the rough nuggets of this particular size. I know loads of you that love your statement looks. They look fabulous, don't they? If I hold these up to the neckline, have a look at these. Just not in between them. Statement piece of jewellery. That would look fabulous, wouldn't it? Just stunning. But they are so sizable that you can use these individually, no problem at all. They're 18 by 12 to 32 by 24 millimetres in size. What would you do with a strand like this, Claire?
I think I'd be tempted to you know, the really long chains where you just have like the one gem and then say like a tassel or something like that underneath. So if you've got the chain from earlier, I'd make my own chain tassel and then have the big rose quartz above it.
That would look nice, wouldn't it?
Or I have worked with something, and not that strand, I don't think I've seen that one before, but where you can, because they're so large, you can do really ornate wire work in between each one.
Yeah.
So you've got like you've got, I mean, rose gold would be lovely. Rose gold wire would be gorgeous with it. But yeah, I mean, loads and loads of things. Yeah, knotting in between.
That's the thing. They're so again versatility because they're so sizable. I mean, even the smallest one on the strand, or ones I should say. If I put that on the hand there, yeah, that's a sizable statement ring that you've got there. Rose quartz is a bit like amethyst as well, isn't it? You know, it's very well known. Lots of people are familiar with this gemstone. And you find it in your crystal shops, your high street stores. It's a very, very feminine and very, very beautiful as well. Again, with rose quartz, lots of myth and folklore and legend. If you go into a search engine and type it in, you'll find loads of information about the myth and the folklore behind rose quartz. 600 carats. As far as carat weights go, here at Jewellery Maker per strand, this is up there, isn't it? 600 carats. Who thought? If you go into the crystal shops, just these alone, what you're looking at, kind of £3 of gemstones, something like that. And that's actually a really, really good price tag. If I went into a crystal shop and saw them at £3 each, I'd buy a few. You have 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 19 individual gemstones, £9.95. They are not even £1 each. Not even £1 each, and you've got an average of 31 carats per gemstone there. 0800 644 655, or on the web this afternoon, JewelleryMaker.com. They look great with the rose gold spaces that we had as well, the rose gold saucers. Rose gold, rose quartz, meant to be. MIPO29 is your code for this one. Susan in Swansea says, my parents had it sorted. Santa always left us a pile of annuals to read outside our bedroom doors. It bought them at least an extra... Oh, genius. Yeah, you know, like the annuals you get. Like Star Wars annuals, Angry Birds annuals. No, not an essay. Yes, you must read that essay before you open your presents. Gilly Grace in Manchester says, Christmas morning, I always let my children have chocolate for breakfast. Lol, Jill.
Yeah.
Every day's like Christmas for me then. I'm always chocolate in the morning, me. Yeah, that's a good... You've got to, haven't you, really? You can't say no when they've opened all those selection boxes. And well, not just every day in December. I have chocolate every morning for breakfast in some shape or form of biscuit or chocolates or... Yeah, and you know those chocolates that everyone's buying at the moment in the red tub because they're only £4 instead of £5 in the supermarket. A couple of those, 4:30 this morning with my cup of tea. Yeah, I was hungry. That is true, but I would do that when I'm not pregnant as well, Leah. That's quite normal for me. Just get a few chocolates if you want to sleep. Brilliant. It's 3:30. It's time for your one to own. These are gorgeous. What kind of quantity do we have? Not enough. Try again. What kind of quantity do we have? Excellent. We haven't really. We said 150 the first time, 800 the second time. Unfortunately, we don't have 800, we have 150. And again, it does sound like a rather large amount, but it's not. It really, really isn't. Now, these will be very, very popular. Claire, I said earlier on that you could use these in your designs. You know, the...
it'd be gorgeous, wouldn't it? You could do both, couldn't you?
Yeah.
So you've got like lots of different bits hanging down.
I'm just going to quickly pop one of those onto that chain from earlier on, just so you can see what one of those would look like. I've just popped, maybe use a smaller jump ring, but I've just borrowed one of the 925 sterling silver jump rings that I've got coming up for you, and borrowed some chain from earlier on, and just pop one of those onto a chain. They're gorgeous. Do you know, they're really, really sizable as well, aren't they? They're huge. In Claire's designs earlier on, the dream catcher, they'd be perfect. They'd work just as effectively. You've almost got that feathery type look with your leaves there as well. The work that has gone into these is incredible. It really is. You've got just the most fantastic filigree work there. Beautiful, beautiful design. You know, it's kind of not too much, but just delicate enough so that they can be used by themselves if you want to. But actually, again, as a wire worker, you could embellish these. I mean, imagine some kind of microfaceted spinel or tourmaline, you know, a nice green gemstone.
Yeah, well, anything, couldn't you? And make it really, really fine and delicate. Or you could have that as the movement charm. You know, when you've got the big rose quartz, like the bolder ones, so then turn it round like that. So yeah, I think having things like that in your stash is very, very useful, because you can do so many different things.
And again, it's something, isn't it, that can completely kind of transform a look, isn't it? You know, you could be looking at a design, might be just a plain 95 sterling silver necklace design, and you're thinking, oh, I just wish I had something to put on there. It could be a simple charm like this, or if you are making a charm bracelet. You know, we've had Tinkerbell today already. We have charms all the time here at Jewellery Maker as well. So if you're wanting to make up, you know, in fact, over the last month alone, if you wanted to build a charm bracelet for somebody for Christmas, we've probably done it because we've had so many different charms. The leaf, I think, is very significant as well as far as a charm is concerned. You know, could perhaps represent new life or new beginnings. You know, it's the springtime, isn't it? It's the start of things to come with your leaves. They're really, really pretty and with no embellishment whatsoever. I love them just as they are. Now, you will get 3 pieces in total, so that could well be a pair of earrings and a pendant. Pair of earrings, a pendant. It could be a pendant, a bracelet, and maybe you're going to get your money back on the other one and pop that into a design for somebody else. You could, if you wanted to, use it on the back of an extender chain on a necklace. And that would look really pretty. That would be really high end, wouldn't it? But there's just some pieces, you know, like pearl necklaces, for example, or a tanzanite necklace or something like that that's really, really high end, where you just want that added little extra that finishes it off beautifully. And of course, with 925 sterling silver, you are adding value to your pieces of jewellery as well. 3 pieces in total. You've got 1.6 grams of 925 sterling silver. 0800 644 655. Or on the web this afternoon at JewelleryMaker.com. If you're making any kind of floral designs, because there's lots, I know lots of you do that with your kind of pear-shaped gemstones as well, your rose quartzes and your amethyst and things. So if you're doing floral designs, perfect embellishment for floral pieces.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Yeah, you could wire wrap them into a hairpiece, couldn't you? If you wanted to as well. Sorry, what was that, lovely? Get out. Oh, I'm shocked. Oh, I don't know. Do you know what? One to own. I'd have probably said we could do £12.95. £5.95. It's no wonder 150. That's not each, by the way. I mean, how much would you sell that on for, Claire? Just one. If you said to a customer, well, I can add this into this design for X amount.
Say if you did so nothing else, so no other expense, say you put it on some leather cord or something that you've maybe just got in your stash. I mean, that would be more than £10, wouldn't it, for a sterling silver? Say if it was just, I don't know, like a local craft fair.
Yeah.
It would be more than that for just no, not on a chain, just on a cord.
Yeah. Can you imagine? You know that the tank engine I was talking about earlier on, Silver High Street Jewellers, he's got one on his website for £40 for one. For one. You've got 3 here. That's less than £2 per piece. Loads and loads of you multi-buying. Well done if you've managed to check these out already. Mrs. in Ayrshire, Patricia in West Midlands, you've got 2. David in Essex is in. Violet in Greater Manchester. Karen in Norfolk, you've got 2. Catherine in Lanarkshire's got 2. Well done to you. Abinola in Greater London. Victor and Pamela in Berkshire's got 2. Elaine in Angus, you've got 2. Kate in Dorset. Jennifer's there. Rosalind's got 2. Victoria in Glamorgan, you've got 2. Pauline's there. Vera Davinia in West Sussex has got 3. Congratulations. Joan, Sue Collector, Lisa, Delia, Viv. Do you know what? I can see quantities going up as I'm looking at my screen there. People that have just got one just actually saying, do you know what? I'm going to get 2 of these. This is the thing with components like this. Once they've sold out, we don't know how long it's going to be until we get them back. And if we do get them back, there's no guarantee with that price tag, especially with silver rising by 30%. We cannot guarantee that price tag again. So if your budget will allow you to multi-buy this afternoon, get 2. Get 3, get 4, get as many as you like today. Loads of you, well done, web bidders, you're checking out straight away as well. No one's really hanging around on these. Now is not the time to be hanging around on a component like this. They are so beautiful and so very versatile as well. One of those in a necklace design, just pop a little pearl on top of there as well, or a birthstone. That'd just look gorgeous, wouldn't it? Really,
you could put that at the back, couldn't you? So you've got your sterling silver, so you put that at the back, and then you get your the flashes of green through. It would really highlight the wow, all the detail that's on there.
It's a perfect shape as well, actually.
Yeah,
that, doesn't
really
it? It just sits over. If I hold that up, actually,
yeah,
with
you
that
get the movement as well. So you see all the lovely detail in there.
Days.
There's a lot of work gone into those, isn't there?
Glad these are the challenge. Just joking, just joking. 0800 644 655. Absolutely tons of you there. Lisa's got 3, well done to you. Davinia's actually decided to get 3 now instead. Sandra's got 2 in Nottingham. Jeannie in Cheshire's got 2, well done. Ulia in Surrey, very regular customer there. I have no idea. Danny just said, what was that? Safia in Greater London, Lorraine, Sue, Arlene, Collector. That was been up since 4 o'clock this morning. Ali in chocolate at 4:30. That's what that was. YLRF79 is your code for this one. Congratulations, every single one of you that has checked out. And do you know what? If you haven't dialed yet, you can still do it. There is still time. Do you know what? I'm just going to open this jump ring. And whoopsie. I'm just going to pop another one on because I want to see that movement. You know, I love movement and sound and jingle-jangleness in jewellery as well. I'm just going to pop that one on there. There we go. Close the jump ring. You'd use pliers, obviously, not tweezers. There we go. Oh, dear. Look at that. It's beautiful. It's just the 2 of them. That could be quite significant, maybe, having those 2 leaves. That could represent your 2 children, perhaps, you and your other half, perhaps. If you wanted to. 2 what, sorry, lovely? 2 turtle doves effect. Do you know what, actually, can you see, to me, with that jump ring, I'm seeing an angel and 2 wings now. That's 2 wings to me now, put one on top of the other. Maybe you can make some angel design. I had some angel charms on Friday, actually. They sold out in record time. But you could, yeah, and a bird. Perfect for little birdies' wings there as well, aren't they? So perhaps get these home and have a play with them. Multi-buy. Oh, that's an angel for me now. That's gorgeous. YLRF79. And all you'd have to do, you could just literally wire wrap them together, couldn't you, Claire? Just to kind of keep them in position.
Yeah, you've got loads of points, haven't you, to anchor on. So, yeah, it'd be very easy.
Oh, just so pretty. Collecting County Antrim, you're there. Well done, Lorraine in Oxfordshire. Sue, Arlene, Susan in Swansea, you've just joined me. Karen in Greater London's got 2. Collecting in West Yorkshire's got 2. Congratulations to you. If you still haven't dialed, do you know what? I'd do it now. We're at £5.95. What have you got to lose? Nothing. Free telephone number. 43. Is it 43 day money back guarantee at the moment? 43-day money-back guarantee, which is the 25th of January next year. So if you get them home and you think, no, I'm probably not going to use them in my designs, send them back. I'll have them. £5.95. I'd snapped them off you. Just seen it in Lincolnshire, Linen, Kent, collecting County Antrim, Lorraine. Just need to check out. Susan's just got 3 as well. Well done, loving the multi-buying on these ones. Massive, massive congratulations. Should we have another star buy? Should we? Let's. 925 sterling silver for you. Jump rings, as you can see on the necklace design that I kind of threw together in the last auction, typically used as a connector. So it might be in this way that you're attaching a charm or a pendant design to a necklace, or it could be at the end of a strand, so it could be 1 or 2 jump rings depending on the design with your clasp, so that you've got something to fasten your clasp to keep that piece secure. And they are 925 sterling silver, which is fantastic. So if you've got any commissions where somebody has specifically asked for 925 sterling silver and nothing less, then you've got a huge stash already. But if you're somebody like our guest designer Fleur Hastings and you love your chainmail, I would want that piece in 925. I mean, why would you not? You know, if I could have that chainmail design in 925 sterling silver, definitely. And think of the gram weight that you'd be using in a design as well. Serious grammage. Now, your 7mm jump rings, as far as chainmail goes, you can do all of your Japanese weaves with a 7mm jump ring. In fact, there's not many weaves that you can't do with a 7mm jump ring. It's a great size to have in your stash as far as chainmail is concerned. And also, as far as just connecting pieces together in your strands, it's a great size to have as well. Really, really versatile size you've got there. Now, once in a blue moon, we see 925 sterling silver wire. I've seen it today for the first time in a kit for, 6 metres, no, 8 metres I think I had. I had like 8 metres or something like that. You could make your own jump rings if you wanted to. However, think about the amount of wire, excuse me, that's used in making the jump rings. And then you've got the time, you've got to get them all consistently the same size, you've got to cut them very, very precisely, either with your saw or your cutters, and you've got to finish that. You've got to finish them perfectly, haven't you? Well, time is money as a jewellery maker, as you already know. Let us do the work for you. Sit back, relax, put your feet up, and we'll make you some jump rings. 925 solid sterling silver, 7mm in size. And do you know what? You're going to get 50 pieces of these. So as a chainmailer, you might want to come in and multi-buy, you know? Come in and multi-buy, build your 925 stash up. Again, if somebody's particularly wants 925 in their designs, then you've always got your stash topped up, haven't you? And you know, we talk about chainmail, but it could be that you literally link these together and just have a beautiful necklace design. There's no reason to say that you can't just do that if you want to. When opening jump rings, opening and closing jump rings, always open them as you would a door. So front ways to back ways, if you like, never side to side, because if you open them side to side, you will distort the memory, if you like, within the jump ring. So just make sure that you are opening them forwards to backwards, and close them up very, very tightly so that all your components are secure on that jump ring. It is an essential if you're making jewellery. You know, if you're making necklaces and bracelets, you might need them in your earring designs at times as well. In fact, they're an essential, aren't they? And to have your 925 sterling silver is just fabulous. 50 pieces in total. OWRF 82 is your code for these. 0800 644 655. Taking them down. It's a star buy after all. Bargain town. £9.95. There's 50 of them you've got there in your 925 sterling silver. 0800 644 655. That is 6 grams in total. Serious grammage. 6 grams. That's a lot of gram weight for jump rings. Huge. Well done if you managed to get these already. Multi-buy if you can. How many did I start with? Oh, Oh, we've got all the jump rings today. We've hogged them all for ourselves. We've got a great quantity. OW, RF82, Neil in South Yorkshire, Davinia in West Essex, you've got 2, Katrina in Wrexham, Janet in Essex, Sarah Melanie in Worcestershire, you're there, Sharon in Essex, congratulations to you. You've got your Sandra's in, congratulations. Deborah in Carmarthenshire, you're there. Well done. Hold those telephone lines. Stay exactly where you are. Rai, did you have a stocking when you were growing up?
I did, yeah.
What did you get in yours?
Presents.
Presents. Where's did you get stocking when you were growing up? What can you remember what you got in yours? Nope. Sweets and stuff.
Yeah, it's like little presents, isn't it?
Yeah, stocking fillers, if you like. Come a long way, I tell you, since the tangerine and monkey nut days, haven't we? Really. But it's nice to have a little stocking, isn't it? I don't remember having one. I really don't think I had one. No. Never mind. Right. Amethyst. Oh. Whoa. Check out the colour of these. Goodness me. They've got to be, haven't they? Are they not? Do you know what? They fooled me. That colour is absolutely spectacular. Brazilian? Brazilian. That colour really had me fooled. It is so deep. Chocolate box purples you've got here. I'm thinking, you know those pinch bales that we had earlier on those smaller nuggets that you've got there, they would work. Totally, that's totally a Janet Dwyer design, isn't it? Popping one of those into a pendant, or just one of... Moving on. What should we do next then? Do you know, if we went shopping today, local town centre, couple of hours, parking. That's what I'm saying. £10 if you go to that place. You know, the Bullring, yeah, Selfridges. Other car parks are available. Yeah, I tell you what, that is ridiculous. For a gemstone that is a birthstone, for a gemstone that is instantly recognisable, for 420 carats, what does that work out to per carat? Danny can't work it out because there's too many zeros in front of an actual number. It's not a penny, it's not. It's got to be like half a penny, hasn't it? Do we have half pennies anymore? No. David in Essex, collecting Cambridgeshire, you've got 3. Jennifer in Tyne, it's £2.95. Can I be honest? I'd be getting 10 of these. 10. That's how many I would get today. I'm going to count out how many nuggets. You've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36, 38, 40, 42, 44, 46, 48, 50, 52, 54, 56, 58, 60, 62, 64, 66, 68, 70, 72, 74, 76, 78, 80, 82, 84, 86. Claire, that could be 86 pendants.
Yeah, quite easily, couldn't it? Because they're really sizable.
So let's just say for a minute, we'll stick with plate. You pop one of those onto a 95. No, not 95. I just said we'll stick with plate. 95 in the brain, me. Pop one of these gemstones onto some plated chain. What price tag would you pop on it? Oh, Macdonald.
So if you've got that, you know, that rose gold, which I think would work very nicely.
Yeah.
£5, £6 if you're like a school fair.
Yeah. Do you know what? I think that'd be brilliant, wouldn't it? £5.
Yeah.
Brilliant. Wrap one of those into a ring. Again, I don't know. I mean, let's be generous. Let's sell that ring for £3. Genuine amethyst ring for £3. Again, one of those. Who can I buy for Christmas? I'll buy for everyone. £3. I'm just gonna get everybody I know. In fact, I won't give my neighbours Christmas cards. I'll give them genuine gemstone jewellery. £2.95. Hello, Mum. Wow. She's in again, isn't she? My choice. Bets bets on what I will do with this. It's gorgeous. Oh, this is just beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. A metre of silver-plated filigree hearts you've got here. You've got all the luster that you would have with solid 925 sterling silver, but you're not going to have a solid 925 sterling silver price tag. Now, if you want to, which I thought was a really good idea of my own.
So modest.
I know, yeah. Well, this thing, I just thought, because stop it, you guys. If you cut inch lengths for earrings, so cut your inch lengths. If you cut one of your links, you will fall. For two of your filigree hearts basically will drop, okay? So keep those filigree hearts. You can use those as charms. You can pop them on the back of your extender chain or necklaces, but just save them. So snip your jump ring, attach a shepherd's hook there. You've got a beautiful pair of earrings. But what I was thinking, Claire, is that before you do that, pop them on some wire, some of you finer wire, and have them as icicles on your Christmas tree. Because I could do that 39 times over within that strand. And then after Christmas, I could turn them into earrings.
Do you know what I was thinking? Because it's a lovely shape. I would do a mould of that. So I'd take one of the little
what I want you to do, Claire, is tell me how good my idea was.
You are amazing. That idea was fantastic.
I know, it's quite good. Yes, anyway, Hannah, what you could do, yes, Claire, design.
Because you could take a mould, couldn't you? You could take a mould of it. You know, with that, you know, the silly gum that you get.
Yeah, yeah. Take an
and use your,
impression.
your silver clay with it. Because it's a lovely, if you want to sort of have it as more of a precious.
Yeah. Oh, that would be nice, wouldn't it?
It's a lovely shape, isn't it?
That is a better idea. Having it on, Claire. All right.
I don't think so.
All right. Do you know what? There's approximately 460 hearts on this strand.
Oh, there you go. You could make loads.
You could do loads. You could do both.
But you could do, you know, like weeping willow, that type of tree.
Wow.
Couldn't you? Like that.
That would look incredible, wouldn't it? Could you imagine that? Metre long length you've got there. It's entirely, there's absolutely loads of scope with these. Can I just say, I bought this at that price. £17.95. Yeah, I did. £17.95. Love it. Absolutely love it. PXPO18 is your code for this one. 0800 644 655. These have been so popular. Even more so now. £11.95 for you. Out with the tinsel. In with the filigree chain, that's what I say. It looked gorgeous, wouldn't it? Absolutely beautiful.
I bet it would, yeah.
Yeah.
I just don't, yeah.
We look really high end, wouldn't it? Yeah, I think we need to redecorate our Christmas tree next year. We need some genuine gemstone. Why have we not done that?
When we went to, we went to London and did like the handmade.
On a jolly.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's what we did. We had a tree, so.
Did you?
Yeah. Me and Sarah Alvin decorated it with just strands of gemstones.
Oh my days, can you imagine? And do you know what? It sounds really decadent, doesn't it? And it sounds really elaborate and like, you know, only the rich and famous and the Queen do it. You can afford to here at Jewellery Maker. You know, if you want to turn those rose quartz huge nuggets into individual Christmas tree decorations, you could, if you wanted to. You could make it really, really affordable. And let's face it, Christmas decorations these days, if you buy them individually, they can be really pricey, can't they? PXPO, of course you've all got your Christmas trees up now. You have got your tree up, haven't you, Claire?
Yes, I have. Yes, I have.
So I'd have to disown you for a minute then. PXPO18. Have you gone for...
and I actually went and got... Do you remember when I was with you and I really liked the illuminated stag head?
Yeah, did you get it?
Yeah, I went back and got it. That's
did you?
As well.
Where have you put it?
It's in the living room.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
That was pretty cool.
Yeah. I had the multicoloured one.
You didn't get the 8-foot angel, no?
No, but when I was there, somebody was buying it.
Oh,
yeah, family were,
they?
yeah. Yeah, they were.
Lovely that was. You could do that with wire work, couldn't you?
Yeah,
like an angel like that.
Yeah.
Claire and I saw one. It was kind of like wicker, if you like, or twiggy, wasn't it? Like made out of twigs and stuff. It looked really, really nice. Yeah, I should attempt to do that with wire, like a giant size angel. You can do that for me next year.
Okay.
860. Okay. Well done if you managed to get that. Right. I'm going to play guess the price tag on the next kit. 2 strands of tanzanite and a strand of pearls. And how many meters of wire? Loads. You can't remember. There's too much. You can't add it all up. Well, do you know what? That kit, 140 metres.
And not just any wire.
What wire is it? Is it the pearl wire? I'm going 69.95. Claire?
70.
Come back after the break, please. And you'll see what incredible price tag we do take that kit down to. Don't go anywhere and I'll see you in a sec.
When you place your first order with Jewellery Maker, we'll send you a free DVD and booklet to help you get started. The booklet is jam-packed full of information on gemstones, tools, threading, materials and findings. There are step-by-step instructions on how to make bracelets, earrings and necklaces, and the DVD includes easy-to-follow video tutorials. So what are you waiting for? Start your jewellery making journey today.
Coming soon, the Sewing Quarter, the UK's first shopping channel dedicated to sewing and quilting. We will have all the things you love to sew, including clothes, quilts, bags, toys, cushions, and much, much more. We're really excited about our launch and we can't wait to share it with you. So head over to our website, sign up, get a free pattern and get all the news on our launch of the Sewing Quarter.
So tune into the Sewing Quarter on Channel 78.
Just taking some deep breaths before the show. It smells of jelly beans. Oh, do you know what? It's the first time I've ever seen smelly jewellery. in the nicest...
Scented.
Scented. In the nicest possible way. Claire's put jelly bean scent in there and it smells like actual jelly beans. It's like walking into a sweet shop. It's so lovely. What made you do that, Claire?
Because I've done a few lockets now.
Yeah.
And I'd spoken to, because I do a workshop on it as well, so I'd spoken to, it was a conversation with a couple of the ladies.
Okay.
And I said, because I like, you know, you can get kind of like solid perfume and things like that, so just having that scented.
Oh, it's lovely. And that's quite nice actually, because for pieces like that you do have, you know, on a necklace bust in your bedroom, on your dressing table or something like that, it fills the room with the smell of jelly beans.
You could just sort of, you could make a larger version. You could put it in your wardrobe or
that's a good idea, isn't it?
Hang it on your dressing table.
I like that. Really, really like that.
I put lavender in because lavender's supposed to help you sleep, isn't it?
Yeah, definitely. That's just. Can I open it?
Yeah.
Oh.
So it's just on a little bit of natural sponge.
Oh,
not very organised.
Look at this. I love lockets. I love them. And do you know what? People just pick up lockets automatically. See, I did it. Can I open it? Can I have a look inside? I love it. It's absolutely beautiful. How long did this piece take you, Claire?
A while. Yeah, a while. But it's just coming up with the sort of the mechanism, and now you can see. So it once you start it, because it's a cheats way really, because you gizmo a lot of it, because you've got a lot of that.
So you cheated?
I did cheat, yes. Yeah. I'm always up for cheating if that's, it's a good way if you can.
With fab, isn't it? Really, I love that. It's really, really beautiful. It's stunning design. Have a look at this one as well. Loving this design here. I love that flower. I've seen you do the flower before and it's actually quite easy to do, isn't it?
Yeah, it's really easy.
I like it, yeah, because I think as far as beginners, because we might look at this kit and think, ooh, 2 strands of tanzanite, strand of pearls, that's for the advanced jewellery maker. Not necessarily.
Not at all. I think even if you do, if you do simple, just beading or something like that, and put it on, restrand them and alternate, which is what I've tried to do on, on the large floral piece. If you just had a beading thread and you alternated between the pearls and the tanzanite, I mean, they go so fantastically together.
It's just, 9 times out of 10 when we talk about pearls or we have tanzanite, people say, put them with your pearls. It's just like...
But they go wonderfully, don't they?
Yeah, they really, really do. You've got pearls that are a timeless classic and perhaps number 1 on most of our wish lists. I think, for me, I've said before that growing up, it was always the diamond solitaire and the pearl necklace, really. I didn't ever think for 1 minute that we'd be able to get them so affordably.
No.
You think it's something that would be passed down to you, something that only Hollywood A-listers wear with, millions of pounds. And when you look at, photographs of Audrey Hepburn and Marilyn Monroe and Elizabeth Taylor or any of these Hollywood icons, chances are they've been given a pearl necklace to borrow for an event, and then they have to give it back. You keep your pearls. This kit is very, very high-end. Now, how many do we have? Right, if it's all right with you, Danny, can we get the clock out in this auction? Because I'd really, really like to give telephone bidders a chance in this auction because it's really, really limited. And I think, I'll be honest with you, I know where this is going on price. And I had a chromed upside kit this morning and it went to $79.95, I think. Very, very high end, worth every single penny. This kit, I've got to be honest with you, I nearly fell over when I saw the price tag of this kit. Because of what you have in here, this is going to sell out really, really quickly. Can we? Okay. I'm going to be honest with you then. £20 a strand and your wire for free. Minute on the clock. I will start the clock now. How about that? £20 a strand and your wire for free. Oh, they're not just any strands. Oh no. You have 2 strands of beautiful, beautiful tanzanite and the most elegant strand of pearls you've got there. They are stunning. Can you imagine any of our guest designers simply pearl knotting these, 95 sterling silver clasp? Would they sell them for less than £80?
No way.
I don't think so. Guest designer Fleur always says she won't sell them for less than £100. If you just pearl knotted that strand, and I'll hold that up for you, pearl knotted, 95 sterling silver clasp, do you know what that means? £60. If you want to put £60 price tag, you'd have your money back. You'd have your money back just on this. So elegant. Are you ready, telephone bidders, to start dialing? This will go very, very quickly. You've got a strand of genuine pearls there, the most fantastic colour and lustre to those. 2 strands of tanzanite. This is a massive, massive opportunity to get tanzanite. Oh, is that right? I said £20 a strand, but apparently the website only says £47 and something pence. Well, that's not £20 a strand, is it? Little mistake, I'm thinking. 0800 644 655. So your tanzanite, you have 25 carats in your faceted rondelles, 25 carats in your plain rondelles. 50 carats of tanzanite at £47.60. Can we go back up in... Should we just take the graphicals out? Do you want to just check and we'll do it? We'll let Claire do a demo and then come back to it or something like that. I would dial very, very quickly. How about £10 a strand and 140 metres of pearl wire for free? For free. You have your pearl coloured wire, you've got your 1mm gauge, 10 metres, you've got your 0.8mm gauge, 10 metres, you've got your 0.6mm gauge, 10 metres, your 0.4mm gauge, 10 metres, and 100 metres of your 0.25. Claire, this is like a wire worker's heaven.
Well, you've got every gauge, haven't you?
Yeah.
Every gauge.
Every gauge.
In the one, you know, in one go. It's not like you're going to be thinking, oh, I love that pearl wire,
Yeah.
but I need to wait to get, I don't know, the 0.6 or the everything is there for you.
That is absolutely ridiculous. Limited quantity, over half of the stock has gone already. 0800 644 655 is your code for this one. Do you know, can I be honest? Can I be completely honest? Pair of earrings, 2 gemstones from that pearl strand. On my craft store, they'd be £25 and 95.
I know how you'd said about pearl knotting, which would be wonderful, but that strand to me is earrings, because they are, most of them on there are droppers.
Yeah.
So you've got that beautiful, beautiful shape, and when you mix it with that tanzanite, you know that it picks out the blues and the pinks in the lustre. I mean, yeah, I love that strand.
Any one of these strands at £29.95 would be an absolute steal, wouldn't it? When you think you've got 25 carats of genuine tanzanite in each strand there. So if I'm selling one pair of earrings, one pair of pearl earrings at £25, let me just see how much money there is for me in this strand. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22. Do you know what? There's approximately... I only go approximately 50 gemstones. 25 pairs of earrings at £25 a pair for me. £625. Can you put this down on my list? That'd be great. Yeah, the whole kit. Yeah, the whole kit. £29.95. If you have this in your basket, you must check out. I've got so many multi-buyers on this kit as well. That quantity is falling very, very quickly. How high end is this kit? I think £69.95. £69.95. How about £30 just for all the wire? That's a great deal, isn't it? 140 metres. You've got every gauge that you could possibly, and it's the pearl wire as well.
Yeah,
pearl wire's gone down a storm, hasn't it?
Yeah, it has. But you know, I haven't seen it for a while. I haven't, you know,
it's beautiful. It's very high end, I think. I've got 28 in baskets. Guess what? You're not all going to do it. I'm really, really sorry, but you're not all going to be successful. You must check out. Bernadette in Canticalo says, hi ladies, I haven't got my tree up yet. Might do it next week. Claire, your jewellery is beautiful. Enjoying the show.
Aww.
Get your tree up.
Thanks,
next
Bernadette.
week, it'll be Christmas. Next week.
And say hello
this
to...
week.
I've been practising Quiver.
Yeah?
Quiver is Bernadette's granddaughter and Walter.
What a lovely name.
Yeah.
Gorgeous, gorgeous name. Eleanor in Barcelona says, been after the pearl wire in ages, keep missing it. What an awesome kit. Can't wait to see your demos, Claire.
Oh, you'll love it, Eleanor. Beautiful, Eleanor.
I can't believe that price.
No, that is crazy.
I actually cannot believe that price. That is just not right, is it? I mean, come on. All at two strands of tanzanite. Do you know what?
And how lovely that you've got the plain and the faceted.
Yeah,
you know, I think
versatility
that's,
again.
absolutely brilliant.
That's what you want in your designs. Claire, how much would you sell the locket for?
That one, I'd probably gift that one because it's more of a. It's more time consuming, so I don't know. Whereas, say, like the little one next to it, which takes a couple of minutes, right? You'd make more money out of that one. So, say it probably takes, I don't know, 10 minutes to make, and hardly any wire, and what, 2? Well, yeah. So I think probably what, £10. Be quite happy with that.
Sold. Brilliant. £10 of one gemstone, two gemstones in that.
But can you see that lovely drop? Because that and that, so you can sort of go along that strand and you pick out and match. So if you're going to do earrings or droppers like that, yeah, absolutely wonderful for that.
It's stunning, isn't it? Tracy in Merthyr Tydfil says this channel's addictive.
It is, Tracy. Yeah, absolutely, isn't it?
It's so difficult to switch up. You always, if you're not watching Jewellery Maker, you always constantly say, I've done it, do you know what, all weekend. I've had people around for dinner, I've been doing all sorts of things over the weekend, and I've thought, do you know what, while I'm not watching, I'm missing out. There's so many things that you miss out on when you're not watching. You've got to be watching. 0800 644 655 or on the web, jewellerymaker.com. How many do I have left? Whoop, 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 whoop. About 15. That was my alarm, by the way. About 15 chances. I've got over 30 in baskets. I've got some of you on the telephone lines as well. It is all about confirmation. You must confirm on this one. Kimmy in Hampshire says, hi ladies and team. Thank you for a wicked price. I've wanted the pearl wire for ages. Look, you see, so many of you wanting the pearl wire. That price just for the pearl wire alone, 140 metres. Is phenomenal. And going back to what I was saying earlier on, you don't necessarily need to be a wire worker, do you? But for most mediums that you work in, you will need wire at some point. You've got every gauge there. That is fantastic. 2 strands of tanzanite and a strand of pearls, £29.95. Bernadette, well done, Claire. Calamine will be. Oh, it's what's
Quiver.
Oh, Quiver. Sorry. Do you know?
I'm glad it was that. I have been.
Quiver.
Practising.
It's like Welsh names, isn't it? You read them and they're not pronounced at all how they're spelled. So that's what I get with my son's name all the time. Quiver will be over the moon to hear her name on the telly pronounced properly. Wow. Well done, you. Well done, you. Dawn in the West Midlands says, pearl wire, whoop whoop, got mine. Thank you so much, says Dawn in the West Midlands. You are welcome.
Oh, enjoy it.
In fact, Danny, I think you should come out and take a bow. It's all down to you.
Very good.
Go on then. He's going to dab, not bow. That was a bow dab. A dab bow. ABGC32, that kit is nearly sold out. Nearly sold out, so please make sure you're checking out. Just before we start with the demo, I'm going to bring you the head pins because they would be a great addition to this kit. These look suspiciously like suspiciously like 925 sterling silver. These are fabulous. You've got to have them in your stash. Now, featherweight head pins. When you have gemstones with smaller drill holes, so it might be your seed bead pearls, it might be your seed beads that you're using with these as well, you need to have your featherweight head pins because the normal size head pins won't always go through those gemstones. So it is an essential essential that you have. How many featherweight head pins do you get through, Claire?
Oh, loads and loads. You can never, ever have enough.
And it's one of those components, isn't it, that you've got to have them. Oh, look at that. The tanzanites there.
See, I mean, when you cut those strands,
yeah.
I mean, just, you know, how intensive, that's one gem and the colour is still, you know, amazing.
Beautiful, isn't it? That's just one gemstone. See, featherweight head pins, for those tanzanite, the smaller ones on the strand, they are perfect. You've got 100 of your featherweight head pins there as well. They are stunning. If, you know, doing any little rosary linking or perhaps making some bubble rings, you know, a cluster of gemstones with your smaller gemstones on there, this is when your featherweight head pins are perfect. Katie, JD08 is your code for this one. 0800 644 655. At £11.95 for you this afternoon. That is fantastic, fantastic value you've got there. Top up your stash while you can. Take advantage of that 1p&p. Well done if you've managed to get those. Gorgeous. Righty-ho. Oh, Macdonald, I shall let you crack on, lovely. What are you going to show us?
Okay.
The locket?
Yeah.
Yes.
So I'll do the... Okay, so starting off... Right. Okay.
Lipstick. I love your mandrels.
Yeah, that's a really pretty one. But so I'm going to start off. So I want to have the heaviest gauge for the structure. Okay. Okay. So I'm going to work with the 1 mil. Okay. So I'm going to take a little bit off. So I've got a good amount off the reel.
Yeah.
So stand back.
I was just thinking that.
I just want to get.
Yeah.
As many kinks.
as many kinks out of the wire and as many kinks into me. Yeah. Brilliant.
So I'm just going to get. So I'm just running it through, and you can use your nylon jaw pliers if you want to. But obviously, once we start to form in, it starts to work hard, and we've got less chance of getting any kinks out. So, and I'm also going to. You can see it's got a natural. You see how it's coming off anyway. Yeah. So I'm going to work with that, not against that curve. So I'm going to. I'm using. A mandrel. So that is about, I'll just have a look there. It's probably about, do you reckon about 1.5 centimetres, 15 mil, 2 mil, half an inch, something like that.
Yeah, about half an inch.
Yeah. So it's gonna, it'll expand slightly as well. So I'm trying to keep it that way. I didn't want to cover it. I should have covered it with masking tape. It's too pretty. So I'm going to start to just sort of use this, and what I'm looking to get is a little coil around it, okay? So that's what I'm going to aim to get with the 1 mil. So what I'm going to do, I'm just popping that in, and I'm going to start to, and I'm pulling quite firmly. So if I sort of show you, I tend to get like an impression on my thumb because I want to get that nice tension around that mandrel. I don't want to do it so that it's sloppy because it will sort of spring out slightly anyway, but I want to get that nice and firmly around the mandrel. So if I keep going round, and I'm just trying to support here as well, so it's not going to spring back yet. So try and keep them the same sort of size. Yeah. Okay. So I haven't cut anything off yet. So I've got on there. So if we have a look, so I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, about 10 or so. Yeah. So then I can just trim that off there. Ooh, sorry, that was very deliberate. Okay, sorry. So I've got the little coil there. Yeah. So obviously, whatever size mandrel you have will obviously determine. So you know, we're talking about maybe if you wanted to hang it in the wardrobe, you'd obviously do something much larger. Okay. Okay. So the next step is I'm going to just pop that back in now. So I've cut it off. So what I'm going to try and do now is I want to make. So if I show you the next stage of what it's going to look like, we want to make it into that shape. Yeah. So we're going to grip with our round nose pliers, just wanting to do like the round, and we're going to grip at that point there. Okay, but because I want to try and sort of keep that as a nice solid circle, so I'm going to pop it back on the mandrel, so that just gives me a little bit of support, so I can grip it, but it's still not going to go anywhere. So it's still going to, even if I'm putting quite a bit of pressure either side, it's still going to stay in there. Yeah. So I'm just going to start to turn. So if I just grip that there, so I'm going to start to make the first little coil. I'm just going to snip that off and So go back in. So I'm really, really trying to get a nice, quite a tight curve there. And I'm just, all I'm going to do, so I'm just, it's almost like I don't know, like a wrist action. You can see, so I'm just sort of doing like that to get that curve. So if I keep going, so I'm moving down into that spiral a little bit to bring that round. So all the time I'm supporting, so it's sort of like two movements. So I'm loosening slightly and I'm trying to get that curve round here. So you can see how it's starting to build in. So if I just move that in a little bit. So if I keep going, keep turning, I'm just going to start to get the curve. And then I can roll that round and you can see I start to get a much flatter spiral. And if you've got an area that's sort of like, so if we had a look, so that area there is slightly wider than, say, this bit here, we can open it up, absolutely no problem. So we can just go the reverse. Okay. And that will open it up slightly. Okay, so I just want to get a few more, and I want to try and get it so that it's back in line. So if I take it off now, I'm going to start to, and you'll be able to see now that it's coming round. So we're trying to get, so on that area, if I just sort of like open that up just a little bit there and start to bring round. So I'm trying to get a balance of, I want a little bit of a gap in between because I'm going to be putting gizmoed wire on it. But so that it's sort of, so I need, it's probably like a few millimetres. If you have a look at that one, it's probably, you know, you can definitely see through it. Yeah. But it's sort of not mega tight. Okay. So again, so I'm going to keep bringing that round, keep turning it. So I'm just supporting it, letting it come in. So you can see it's really starting to almost be like a bead cap now. So you've still got a few of the coils left here, and then we've got that flat surface there. So if we just sort of support it here, and we can pull out a little bit like that. So if I bring that there, and all the time that we're working this, it's starting to get harder and harder, which is really good because this wire, what's wonderful with this wire is it starts like this lovely soft wire. So especially with your weaving wire, your 0.4 and your 0.25 is going to be wonderful to work with. You're not going to get any stresses on your hand, which is wonderful. So I'm just going to bring that in. So I've now got that little, and you need to make yourself two of those exactly the same at that point. Yeah. So you've got your top and your bottom. So you just repeat that. So you've got one for the top, one for the bottom. Okay. So what I want to do now, if I just move over to this one so you can see, what we're looking to get is, we want to have, so we're starting from the top. So if we count that as one. Yeah. So it's almost like a beehive, isn't it? So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. About 8 or 9. So you're getting, so you've got more of that sort of, so it's a bit like an orb shape. So it's going to be about like that. But before we do anything else, we need to now pop on our wire work onto that. So what you could do is, if you were really, really patient, you could wire wrap all the way around, but that would take an awful long time. So before we've done anything, so if it was at this point, which I'll show you now. So at this point, I would count down. So we know we said about 8. So if we go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So I know about that point there, if I just separate that out, I'm going to pull that all the way out. I'm not going to do anything yet with it, because what I need to do, I need to feed on my gizmos to that. So if I just, and I've used, you could use, I've used the, you know, the ultrafine gizmo. So I won't do loads, but I'll just show you how to set the gizmo up. Now on the one that is made up, I use the 0.25 on that. But so and I'll show you the difference between the 0.25 and the 0.4. So with the demo piece, just so it's easier for you to see, I've used the 0.4. So all I'm going to do, I'm going to start off. So I've got it on the reel. I've got my mandrel and the support. So I've got my wire, whether this is the 0.4 or the 0.25. And if you go with a 0.4, you're going to use most of that 10 metres up if you do it this size, so bear that in mind.
Did you say so you used 0.25?
I used 0.25 on that one, and I'll show you the difference of the coil. So I'm laying it, coming over the front, just a little tail, and wrap that on so that I've got really, really nice, secure.
Yeah.
Okay, and I'm going to pop that in now. I'm popping it in the smaller mandrel, so it's a little bit loose in there, but you're absolutely no problem, and you can support it. So again, I'm going to grip here, just not too firmly. All I'm doing here, I'm not gripping it so that it won't go through my fingers. I'm just looking to support it. So if I just start to, and I'm starting off really slowly, and I'm just going to start to make that gizmo. So you can see how that's starting to build up. So what you need for each side, you need about five full gizmos of this smaller. So if you were doing the full length, you know, you've got the, if you're doing like on a standard gizmo, so on that sort of size, would go the one down, but that sort of length, you might not need as many. Okay, so that's how you do your gizmo. So and just keep going all the way. What you're trying to do, if you're sort of doing it and you're getting a little bit of a gap, like whatever gizmo you're doing, you know, just push it together and so you're getting a nice smooth coil. Okay, so I'll just pop that there. So I've got, and I'll let you feel the difference here. So can you see, so some of them we've got, just going to use a selection. So that, you can see, that's your 0.25, so it's a lot more. Can you see that's a lot more floppy? And there's your 0.4, so it's a lot more rigid. So it's depending on what you like. There we go. Right. Okay. So, and I'm going to now chop off. So just on one side, I'm going to chop off the. I'm going to chop off the ends of one of them. So I've left the ends on one side. And so you can see I've chopped off the one end and I've left the other one on. So, and I'm going to do that because I'll use that end to sort of pull it round. So I'm just going to lay these out. So if we start off, so I've got my framework here. So if I start off, and I'm going to take, so I'm going to pop the 0.25, the 0.25 one on first. So I'm just going to bring that down all the way. So that's why I've left that little tail on there, so I can start to push it so that it goes all the way through, and it's really quite satisfying to just then pull it all the way so it starts to curve up. So just bringing it all the way round and bring that through. So you can see I'm just taking it all the way to the top. So just bring that all the way, and then I'm going to snip that off there. Okay. So our next one, so this one is the 0.4. You can see it'll be absolutely no different now. So if I just bring that
Oh, don't worry, you'll be joined by a professional in half an hour, Claire. It'll be absolutely fine.
So there's absolutely no difference between the 0.4 and the 0.25. So that one's come all the way, and bring it so that it meets the other one. So now you're looking to get quite a nice, as neat a join as you possibly can. I can pull that and get that a little bit more taut. So I want to take that so it's all the way up. And don't worry about little gaps because we go over anyway, and you add your decoration. So you can see how I'm just starting to. So now when it's at that point, I can probably snip off because I don't need to pull it as much now. So I can just bring that through. Oh dear, I've just crush the end. There we go. So bring that through here.
Oh, excuse me.
So bring that through all the way, and that's it. So if you crush the end, because this is like quite a, what I need to do is I'm going to need to just snip off that little bit there. So if I bring that all the way through, keep going. So I don't need the little end. I can just push it all the way through. Where have we got to? All right, I have one more. So again, snip that off. So what we can do now that we've got all of this on, so can you see how that's the cheats way that it would save us?
It goes on quite easily as well, doesn't it?
It does, yeah. So I have crushed all the ends. There we go. So we'll do that last one, and that should take us, I think. So we'll just, if we count up, so we've got our 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So now if we just sort of like, we can manipulate it a bit and move it in so that it's in the position that we want it to be in. So what we now know is that we need, so you do that twice, but what we need to, if I bring these bits in, so what we now need to do is we've gone up to this point here.
Okay.
And this is where we need to add in, the bit that we're going to have our little clasp. So we've put all the gizmo up to that point there. Okay. So because if we'd made obviously this bit here, we wouldn't be able to put the gizmo on. Okay. So on the one side, so this is this bit, the top part that makes the little latch bit. Yeah. Okay. So that's where if I use my. So I'm going to take it up to the bit, and I want to just push back a little bit because it's quite springy. And then I'm going to grip with my chain nose pliers, and I need to support it a bit, but I'm going to come out at a right angle like that, okay? And then I want to just, if I straighten that out a bit, I want to come out about, I would say, just over 1 centimetre. Doing like a little, it's a bit like a snowman, isn't it, and a nose. So I'm going to come out here and bring down. So I'm gripping really firmly, and I want to get that so it's coming down. And push those together. Okay. So then open it out just ever so slightly so I can pop my pliers back in. And again, another right angle, and I'll show you from the other side. So now what I want to do, so I'm going to grip the little the latch part, and I want to just carry on my way. So all I need to do is just going to make that curve round. Okay. So now I can continue, so I can pop another bit on. So if we had a little look here, so if I snip off that section there, and we can just finish off. So I need that to be, I'm going to go with about that length there. So if I bring that through, and that takes me up to where the hinge will be. Okay. So I've got that point there. So if I just bring that through, and just to lock that in place, again, push up so you've got that little bit of a spring at a right angle, and then you're ready to do your, that's going to be, you don't cut that off because that's going to make the hinge side. Okay, so if you do that twice, but when you get to this point, just move that out of the way. So if we've done that one, so we've got the one side, we've got the one with the latch, so we need to do this little bit here where it's going to go into. So we do exactly the same. So you're going to take it gizmo all the way up to here, but rather than come out to like that centimetre, so if I show you one here, let me just trim that down a little bit so it's a bit more manageable. So we come out about here. Now what we need to do is we need to make a loop here. So again, we're going to start out, so we're going to come at that right angle, but we need to make a loop, but we need to think about that. This loop here needs to be large enough to sort of take the width of that. So if we had a tiny weeny, so if I work right at the top of my pliers here and a tiny weeny little loop like that, chances are that's not going to go go through, it's going to be too small. So if we just go back, and so if I drop it down into my pliers and bring round, so if I have a little, yeah, so that's gonna go in absolutely fine. Okay, so I've got that in there, so I need to come all the way back and then nice right angle. If we turn it over, so support here, and I'm looking to come back in line with the circular frame. Bring that round. So now, because I've got two components, what I need to make sure is that this lines up nicely with the other one that I've got. So, because they're obviously, one's going to go one way and one goes the other. So you'd be looking, so before I make this final right angle here, I need to get my two components together. So I'm sitting one on top of the other, and that will show me where I need to make that right angle. Yeah. So don't forget as well, so you'd have gizmoed here, don't forget to put your half a bit of gizmo on, and then you can, what you're looking to do is pop those two together so that those two meet here. And then this bend here needs to come so that it's sort of sitting on the other side. So if I just move that there, so that it's sitting on the other side of that bit there, if that makes sense. Yeah, rather than it being either that side, it needs to sort of sit so that you've got you can make your nice hinge. Okay, so that's how you build your structure.
Fab. Can I just squeeze in this little necklace
drink of water.
case for you? This is gorgeous. I love this. Last time I had this, it was very, very popular. If you have come in and got the kit today, which is very high end, you want little bits like this. It's just that added little extra to maybe offer your customer, or perhaps use for your own personal jewellery collection. So it might be that you've got the strand of pearls from the kit, just keeps them nice and safe in there, away from any other jewellery, protects your jewellery. And if you've got those higher end pieces, you know, you want to make sure that they are kept safe, and as they should be as well. It's very important how you store and look after your jewellery. Your black velveteen necklace storage bag here, approximately 15 by 20 millimetres in size. Could be that you put some of the tanzanite in there as well, perhaps, you know. Put some of the tanzanite in there. If somebody comes over to your craft store, and let's say they've spent, I don't know, £120 on that pearl and tanzanite necklace, you could say to them, do you know what, I'll just throw this in for you for free, and it's going to help look after your jewellery and keep it nice and safe. And actually that, as a family heirloom piece, if that was in there and passed down to you in that case, that'd be really
fabulous,
lovely. Yeah, it looks so high end, doesn't it? It feels amazing, it really does. 0800 644 655. Also, I think for your holidays, you know, if you're just taking hand luggage only, it fits into your suitcase nicely, that one does. £6.95. TMPO80 is your code for this one. 0800 644 655, or on the web this afternoon at JewelleryMaker.com. Just make sure you're checking out your purchases as soon as you possibly can. Things are selling out this afternoon. It's been a really, really busy day. Actually, since 11 o'clock this morning when I joined you, it's been so busy. Great deals. That'll be why. Add that one to your order, no extra cost on your postage and packaging. With all the high-endness that we've had so far today, well worth coming in and adding that to your order for just £6.95. And let's face it, that, you know, anywhere else, something like that, if you bought that in a jeweller's as an added extra.
I think I'm going to get a couple of those for my Christmas presents.
Yeah, that's a good idea, isn't it?
Because they do look very, very high end.
They do, don't they? It makes the jewellery look high end as well. You know, it's not just about that particular piece being high end. It makes your jewellery look more high end as well. Obviously, you mentioned earlier on with nice packaging and stuff like that. Makes a big, big difference to selling your jewellery. Lots of people multi-buying. Susan in Norfolk's got 6 of these. Well done, Susan. Louise in Leicestershire, you've got 2. Yvonne in the West Midlands is in. Collect it in Aberdeenshire, collect it in Gloucestershire. You've got yours. Congratulations to you. If you do want to multi-buy, take advantage of that one postage and packaging, just £2.95 for this afternoon. That's fabulous. Righty-ho. Sterling silver. Have a look with this kit. This would be great. The leaf charms that we had as well. 5 individual bracelets. 5 Christmas presents, maybe?
I've got those for my Christmas presents.
Have you?
Yeah, because it's you know, they're lovely, aren't they? But it's quite they're quick
Yeah, definitely. Just to add a charm on there, or not even add a charm if you don't want to. It's entirely up to you what you do with these. 5 individual bracelets, and you will get all 5 of these as well. They're 17 centimetres in length. You've got a 3-inch extender chain on there as well. And they're finished beautifully. There's a lot of 925 sterling silver. 4.5 grams in total of your 925 you've got there. LQ VV 87. If you wanted to get these home and perhaps just sell them on as they are, I don't know, £15 each, £10-15 each, depending on where you're selling. So that's what, £50 to £75 potential in that for you if you are selling them on. But do you know what? So affordable to come in today and get these. We've got 5 individual pieces here, and you will get all 5 of them as well. LQ VV 87 is your code for these, taking it down to bargain town. Add it to your order price. Like if you are getting some last minute Christmas presents, these would be perfect. £17 and 95 pence for you this afternoon. That's fantastic. I tell you what, by the time you've added a pearl on there as well, or one of the tanzanites perhaps from the kit that we just got.
Yeah, that with the little head pins as well. You could just your little bubble clusters.
That would look amazing. Imagine if you did that with a strand of tanzanite on one of those as well. You know, the value in it.
I think you'd probably own it if you did sort of like I don't know, just one cluster with say 5.
Yeah.
I mean, you'd have loads of your strands left.
Yeah, you'd have lots left, wouldn't you? You could do that. And, you know, loads of you already have a huge gemstone stash at home as well, so just add to them if you want to. Or simply as they are, because you can always go for the layered up look with bracelets as well, you know. It doesn't just have to be the necklace pieces. LQVV 87, well done if you've managed to get those. Those are beautiful. Right, lovely Claire, I shall let you carry on, lovely.
Okay. That was nicer, actually. Lovely Claire, as opposed to old Macdonald. That's what you've been calling me today. Sorry. So we've got our structure, but you can see it's not very strong. Yeah. So what we need to do is we just need to go over it a little bit so that it keeps that. Yeah. It keeps that structure.
You're right. Oh dear.
So this is where you can either you can work with your 0.4 or your 0.25, whichever you prefer. Now I'm going to do it in so this is a 0.4, and I'm going to go back to the blue wire just so that you can see it easily, so you can see where I'm going. Okay, so what we're looking to do is we're looking to bind these layers together. So before we start, we want to make sure that we're happy with the overall shape. So obviously once we've it'll change slightly, but we need sort of, so if we can sort of give it a little squidge if we need to, or just get so that we're happy before we actually start to bind together. So I'm going to start, and all I'm going to do is I'm going to start, so if I just bring that there, so I've got my little tail here, and I'm going to just start to just wrap just a couple of times. Now you can obviously see this, which is what I'm hoping for. When you're working with the pearl coloured wire, you don't see this as much. Okay, so I've anchored on a couple of times on that side. So now what I'm going to do, I'm going to come up into, so I'm going to support it, and I'm looking to come up through this level here. Okay, so I'm going to bring that up through, bring that all the way. So if I just clear the, come all the way up, and then a little bit of tension, but not too much, but I'm looking to bind this layer and the one above. So I'm coming and just bringing that round and back through. Okay, so that has now bound those two. So again, I'm going to bring that through up at the back. So I'm taking it up at the back there, and I'm looking to pop out at that layer there. Right. Okay, so again, bring through and just check what it's like underneath, because you want a nice little bit of tension there, not too tight so it's going to sort of pull it out of shape. Again, so bring there. So we're now looking to come back through these two here, so that's where it's going to come back through. So again, so we're going to support it, bring it through, so, and bring all the way back through. So you basically, and then you're butting up against there, so you're starting to form, and like I say, this is with the bright blue wire, so you're going to see this But when you're working with the wire that's the same colour, it's obviously not as noticeable. But it just means that by doing this, you're going to make it a lot more secure. So I'm keeping going, bringing that through. So every time I'm just coming up, so I'm coming up 2, if you like, on the inside. So if you have a look there, so it's like would it be like a running stitch? So you can see, so I've got the most of, if this were thread, most of the wire on this side, but then I've got sort of a one loop. So if I just bring that through on the outer bit. So bring that through, and all the time I'm just supporting the whole structure to keep its shape, and then back through. Right. Now it gets fiddlier because obviously the more you go on, it becomes more structured, and it's not as easy to sort of separate it out. So if I just bring that round, I just want to take it all the way to the top so you can see what we do then, and I'll talk you through the rest of it. So going all the way, bringing down. So it's just very, very repetitive, but what that's doing is it's giving us that strength then, so it stops it from, becomes like one solid piece rather than set layers. So now when it's getting a little bit tighter, I'd probably work with doing the tail rather than trying to sort of bend it through. I'm just going to bring that all the way round. So you can see I'm just working all the way to the top. Bring it through. Now when I've got to the top, what I'm aiming to do is if this were like a clock face, I want to do sort of 12 o'clock, 3 o'clock, 6 o'clock and 9 o'clock. So I'm coming all the way to the top. So if I just bring that through, and then I can show you just how to go. So if this were, for example, this was 6 o'clock, so I'd be then going, I've got one more layer to do, bringing round, and bring it round so that it comes and butts up against that. And one last one coming up through here. So you can see on the inside as well, so I'm bringing that all the way up. So now I've got much more structure, even though it's the one side, and once you've done all the sides, so I'll just show you now that it's stronger. So already that side's not moving compared to the rest of it. So what I want to do now is I'll be coming and you repeating this, but obviously now we're going to be working down rather than from up. So all I'm going to do, I'm going to come up through here, I'm going to start to bind. So if I just come up through that section, so make sure you don't come up through the same one, so you pull your thread out. So if I just bring that up, and I'm going to work and go exactly the same, do exactly the same. So I'm going back, so binding 2 at the back, but 1 at the front. I'm working my way all the way down there, turn it round, and I want to try and get as close as I can so that hinge pulls and it gets some strength, so working up here. And I'll probably do 1 more there and 1 more there. So you're starting to look. Just move that off. Can you see? So that's exactly what I've done with these, but when it's in the you really can't, if I hold these up as well, you can't see that. You can see a slight amount because it pushes forward the slightly separates the gizmo, but you can see. So there we go. Can you see how? Yeah, so you can see it slightly.
I quite like it though,
but not too much.
That's quite nice, I think.
So there we go. And I've left the threads in as well. But by taking it all the way here, so that it's right by that, it's just a lot stronger by, because obviously we need that. We need this part to be quite solid, because it's going to be at that little hinge. Okay, so we've got our top and our bottom now. So I'll just move that out of the way. I might actually trim that off for the moment, so it doesn't get in the way. And I'll do that one there. So now what we want to do are the 2 sort of like opening and closing and moving parts. So we've got our top and our bottom. So what we want to do is we're going to make just 2 little loops. So you can either use your bail making pliers if you've got them. She says, there we go. So, okay. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to snip off a little bit of this because I know I don't need that much. I'm going to start to coil that. So I'm going outwards. So can you see how it's coming out here? Yeah. And the coil is going in that direction. Right. Okay. So if I bring that round, so I started to get the coil. So if I bring that there, so I'm going to do exactly the same on this side. So I can snip it off a little bit, and this side is going to be, and I'm going to be coming out like that. So if I just drop that there, so I know I'm going out in that direction there. Because if I was going in the other way, they'd obviously butt into each other, wouldn't they? So that crossover there. Right. So we know that they're going to meet up nicely. Yeah. Okay. So I'll just try and get that a little bit neater. So I've got 3 there, which should be fine. So when I then put the little pin in there, that obviously is my little hinge. Okay. Okay. So all I do there is I'll just use this little bit of wire, and you can add little you could use that little to add little gems on if you wanted to. But what you're looking to have is for that loop to be so that it won't go through
big enough
there.
To stay in.
So if we have a little look, so we know that's going to work.
Yeah.
So our last bit really is, once we've got this bit, it's just to make the little latch. So what we want to do is I'm popping my finger in just to support the shape, and I'm going to start. And what I'm looking to get is almost like an S shape. Okay. So can you see I'm sort of going midway to push up to start to get that. So I'm coming out, and I usually have to do like a few attempts at this to get it so that it latches in the way I want, and then I want to kick out a little bit. So can you see I'm so I've come out and down. I'm going to keep trying. What I tend to do is just use, before I've sort of put it all together, and I'm just looking to get, what I need it to do is I need it to catch slightly with that little kick out. So if I keep going around, so what we're looking to do is keep going. So what you're looking, can you hear there's a little click there? Click. There's a little tiny click. And so now all I can do when I'm happy with that, I might have to go back and do it, is like go back in so that I've got my little hinge. And I'm going to do exactly the same on that side. So if I just start to curl it up and pop it out. Yeah, so I know that that's going to open and close, and I've got a nice
it's like
click
the click
there.
Test, isn't it?
Yeah,
that we do.
Yeah, so I mean I have been really lucky actually there that it's worked, because it does normally take a few goes. But you've got there, so that's where you've got your position here, because you haven't closed it up. So if you made like a loop here, and that's going to pop in through that central point at the top, and that's your hanging point. Yeah. And then you can obviously just pop your, almost like embroider, because you've got your 0.25, your 0.4, and that's your hanging point then. So to add that, and all I've done with the pearls, I've just sort of made different flowers and foliage. So I'll just pop that there, and I'll show you very, very quickly on a larger scale. So if I use that, of how you can do your little flowers. Yeah. But there are lots and lots of, you can look on YouTube for how I do the flowers. So if we're going to look at this sort of scale, so I'm working with my 1 mil, and you could work with your 0.8 as well, or your 0.6. So all I'm doing in the same way that how I built the structure, I'm going to just go around, make my little coil. So I'm going, every time I go around, that counts as a petal. So if I just trim this off, I'm going to start here, so I'm going to open that up a little bit, that first one. So open that up there, and separate out and pull round. So I'm separating and pulling. Can you see that this is making your little flowers? And it's up to you whether you weave around this or not. But so I've got my five petaled flowers, and I'm just going to pop those on and bring through. So that's how I've created the flowers, and then you can just decorate. Obviously it's your, you know, with your version, however you want. So bring that there, and then that covers, so you then you're just sort of popping it on the top.
That's a stunning design, isn't it? Really, really pretty. Thank you so much, Claire, for giving us that demonstration. It's been a pleasure, as always. When are you back?
I'm back here tomorrow doing a workshop.
Oh yeah, of course, you're on for another hour, aren't you?
I'm not going anywhere yet.
You've got another hour with Ray. Well, when are you back, just for my reference?
On a show Saturday. Morning, I think.
Don't go anywhere though, because Claire's not going anywhere. I will be back tomorrow. Ray's joining you next though, so don't go anywhere because your mid-show isn't over yet. I will be back tomorrow on the mid-show at 1 o'clock, the normal time of 1 o'clock tomorrow, with Gemma Crow, so do make sure you come in back then. But don't go anywhere. That J-Day, I've had my eyes on that since the beginning of the show. It's coming up for you at 5:30. Don't forget your deal of the day after the break as well. And Ray will be joining you after the break, taking you through until 11 o'clock this evening. Whatever you're doing for the rest of your evening, have a great one, a safe one. I'll see you here tomorrow.
We here at Jewellery Maker love to hear your feedback. So working in conjunction with FIFO, a global ratings and reviews provider, when you purchase a product from JM, you'll receive an email asking you to rate our service and our products. This helps us to bring you excellent customer service and ensure we're bringing you value for money and high quality goods. Have your say with Jewellery Maker FIFO reviews.
This December, join us every evening at 8 PM for our Christmas Advent deals. A new deal every day with Jewellery Maker this Christmas. Ho, ho, ho! Oh, that was actually quite good. There are 2 easy ways you can purchase from Jewellery Maker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview and FreeSat and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click to register. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking on the Watch Live Show button on the homepage. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, simply click on the Add to Basket button and you can continue shopping or check out right away. Don't forget you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
This December, we're offering a £10 discount to anyone that books on one of our current workshops. All you need to do is just enter the code JMWSHOP10 for your discount. So, come and learn with Jewellery Maker.
Hello, lovely to see you. My name is Ray, with you all the way through till 11 o'clock. I'm not alone. It's all right. We've got Claire for the next hour with us, and I've got June a little bit later on. But we've got your deal of the day straight away, if that's all right with you. And what we have got is amazeballs, quite frankly. So we've got turquoise for you. Now, I know that obviously you've already got your head around the fact that there are a few months of the year that are quite greedy. They've got more than one birthstone associated with them. And so you've got June and you've got December that have got 3 birthstones attached to it. Your June, of course, has got your moonstone, your pearl and your alexandrite. And then up until, of course, very, very recently, basically during the last 20 years, your tanzanite has joined the most ancient gemstone known to man, of course, your zircon, as a December birthstone. And also, of course, one of the most incredibly historic gemstones, which is your turquoise. And turquoise is making, over the last 10 years, has made an enormous, enormous comeback. Huge. You've got the likes of Emily Blunt. You've got the likes of Sofia Vergara. You've got the likes of, for example, Kate Blanchett. I mean, huge names of amazing women who are absolutely up there at the top of their game within their field at the moment. And they're bucking the trend. And what they're doing is that they're not going for your typical diamonds and emeralds and your rubies on the red carpet anymore. They're going for turquoise. And some of the turquoise extravaganzas that they've been wearing on the red carpet have been amazing. Obviously, we know throughout history, you know, this is a gemstone that is being used as currency. It was so precious and it was so incredibly esteemed. Native Americans absolutely encouraged the use of this gemstone in so many of their activities, and of course as a currency many, many moons ago. What I've got for you today is really exciting. It's your deal of the day, and honestly, the deal of the day that we've got, if you have seen, bearing in mind, right, the price, think about what happens maybe a month or so before December. Majority of jewellers will go, okay, so gemstones in demand on the run up to Christmas are going to be textbook diamonds because of so many proposals in the month of December, with Christmas Eve proposals, Christmas Day proposals, New Year's Eve, or, you know, like just yesterday for our Scott and our Laura. Or, of course, you've got jewellers then going, let's bump the price points up because we know they're going to be in so much demand. You've got turquoise coming your way in solid sterling silver. The colour is natural. It's not dyed. It's not reconstituted. And what's so exciting about this is the fact that they are so true to their colour. Something that you'll find with turquoise when you look across the globe at your beautiful turquoise, what you'll find is that there are, and it's an industry standard that you kind of enhance a turquoise, but what is not okay in my book is when you fake it. And I'll explain to you what I mean by that. So, your turquoise, when you want the real deal, ideally what you want it to be is you want it to be from an authentic source. You want it to have the textbook turquoise colour that you know and love. And also what you must make sure that you've got, it's not a piece of chalcedony or a piece of jasper that has been dyed the colour turquoise. And so many jewellers and gemstone buyers get duped by that. This is authentic, this is real, this is the real deal. How do we know that? Of course, every parcel of gemstone that we have been absolutely so privileged to be able to bring to you, every one of them gets tested in a state-of-the-art laboratory over, of course, in Jaipur. And what's amazing about this is you have got natural colour, natural matrix, and that is what is exciting about it. It's your cabochoned, beautiful Mexican turquoise, and they are bezel set connectors. Now, look at this one, and again, all of it's going to be different. Every single one of the sets of them will be different. So you've got December's birthstone, you've got it natural, you've got 10 pieces. Now I'm just going to show you one of them. Look at that colour. Look at how it's so akin to what we know and love from the Sleeping Beauty turquoise from Arizona, which isn't available anymore. Then I'm going to just grab another piece for you, and I'm going to show you a little bit of matrix running through it. Now when you see a pattern in turquoise, it's known as matrix, and it's something that's created very, very individual. There it is. Sorry, I picked up the wrong one. There we go. And the wonderful thing about it is you'll see this. It's so natural. You will see the fact that that matrix runs through. So can you just see now how on that look at that quality, look at that lovely satin luster as well, that finish. Now, you can see that lovely little matrix. And I'm going to rotate it for you and just show you that flows all the way through the gemstone. Now, when matrix does that, you know that you have got authentic, genuine turquoise. The colour's natural, the matrix is incredibly beautiful. You've got it all coming through there. The silver bezel set to perfection. You're getting 10 of them, 9.7 millimetres, 1.8 grams of silver in total. Your deal of the day. And again, you know, just to kind of show you some of the beautiful designs that, of course, you could just come up with. This is just an example of what you could do. You could really go to town. Turquoise does come at a hefty price point. Some of the biggest names in the jewellery houses anywhere in the world have used turquoise for centuries, basically. There's just a little example of what you could do with your turquoise. You're going to get 10 pieces. I did, 15 carats over 10 pieces, bezel set in solid stunning silver, $24.95 on your screen. That is an amazing deal of the day. If you think about what you could be paying for one piece of turquoise in a silver pendant anywhere else out there, with the guarantee that it's genuine, with the guarantee that it's natural, with the guarantee that it's authentic, this is one of those ones where I would say pay the extra 25 pence and get your certificate of authenticity. Pay the extra 25 pence. It was $34.95 originally. $34.95 originally. We've dropped it down to $24.95. You are looking basically at what, just over £2, about £2.50, about $2.49, $2.50 per turquoise. It's amazing, isn't it? All yours, your deal of the day, $24.95 on your screen. Love turquoise. Love, love, love turquoise. Make sure that you're checking out, won't you? Make sure that you're checking out. Say that again, my lovely. Yeah, of course we can, sweetheart. Right, next we've got for you. Now, I am told, Danny, this is going to a new low, you said, hun, yeah? Brand new price. Okay, so as you know, we just talked about turquoise bucking the trend, something that is absolutely bang on trend, thanks to the likes of Michael Kors for the last couple of years, has been your champagne pink gold. We now know it, of course, we know it as rose gold. All of the big high-end jewelers are choosing different colours to call it, and that's fine. That's what they're looking for, something nice and unique. What I will say, brand new price coming your way today. So this is rose gold plating, over copper, did you say, sweetheart? Over brass, okay, so it's, or brass. It's rose gold on top of brass. You've got, how many metres of it did you say? 10 metres of it, yeah, 10 metres of it. You've got your 3.5 mil, and it's a fabulous Rolo chain. Absolutely fab. I know lovely Katie Reed would love to work with this. It's one of her favourites. What do you reckon, Claire?
Yeah, wonderful to have it all on the reel, isn't it?
Yeah.
You could do like a larger version. You know the deal of the day, where you had the little tassel?
Yeah.
So you could do a larger version, couldn't you? Make your own tassels like that, which would be brilliant.
Out of the chain?
Yes,
yeah, definitely. Yeah, lovely.
Yeah, on
really
a bigger
nice
scale.
Yeah, and it is quite, it's a chunky look, isn't it? It's a really nice, it could be quite subtle. However, you've got so much of it, and the colour is, what really captivated me about it is the rose gold colour. It's really vivid. Sometimes rose gold can be quite subtle, it can be quite almost, you're not quite sure, is it quite yellow gold, is it quite, it's like a sort of in between. This is really distinctive. It's that proper pink gold, isn't it? Now, $15.95 was the launch price for this reel. 10 metres of it. It's quite hefty, actually. How many grams did you say it was? 135 grams. It is quite weighty. It is quite weighty. $15.95 previous price for your Rolo chain. Today, brand new low, going into £10, 0800 644 655. Make sure that you are dialing, getting involved, checking out as soon as you can. $9.95 previously, over £15, reduced today for you with that gorgeous rose gold colour. And also, I'm not going to say, you know, I can't say this enough, for your stash, you know, that stash, the kit that you just have, that go-to when you kind of think, you know, on a Sunday afternoon thinking, oh yeah, you know, the inspiration's caught me, I'm going off, I'm going to go, you know, quiet corner, make some jewellery, you know, get the creative juices flowing, as they say. Over to your stash, essential piece of kit for your stash at $9.95, and you can absolutely do that now. Numbers on your screen, you can join us online of course, but do make sure you check it out. It's a brand new low today. Now, just so that if you're looking for the yellow gold, bum, ba, da, bum, we have it. We've got it for you, and it's going to a brand new low again for you, so we'll make sure that you get the best deals. 0800 644, is it? It is, isn't it? I thought I was giving out duff information there. I thought I was going to... It's going to a brand new low, is it? Is now. Slightly bigger links again on this. Is this heavier again? What's the weight on this one, hon? 140 grams. Brass with your yellow gold this time, and I mean really lovely big size links. Really big size links on this one. They are 5 and 6 mil. So you've got the slightly smaller and then the slightly larger 5 and 6 mil. They are, again, you can see the quality of that colour. Sometimes it can be a little bit, again, we just talked about the colour of the pink chain. Sometimes that yellow can be really too yellow. This reminds me of the sort of the 24 karat gold pieces that you'd get. Say you're over in Dubai or you're over in Saudi and you buy a piece of jewellery. Their 24 karat gold is really, really bright. It's almost sort of sun golden yellow. And that's exactly what this chain reminds me of. So you've got a really sort of high grade gold appearance to this chain, which means it's going to give that appearance to your beautiful jewellery. The length on this one, 10 metres. Okay, only ever close. Okay, so we're going even. Right, that is the best price that you have seen for this chain. The best price. We're going even lower. We are going even lower. Just make sure you're checking out. Please do. 0800 644 655. Don't forget the jadeite is coming out. So a record new low for us on $6.95. Cheeky stash.
That's a good price.
That's a good price. Yeah.
At that price, I'd be getting the two and putting the two together, because you've got long enough, haven't you? So you could sort of do multi-strands, you know, twisting them or plaiting them. So you've got more than enough there.
Yeah, of course. Let's show them together.
They work really nicely, like the two-tone.
It's so, I just think the Trinity colours, they work so well together, don't they?
Yeah.
Whether you've got all three of them or you've got two of them together, they just work.
Yeah,
they're so complementary, aren't they?
Lots of lovely designs as well, where you don't necessarily have to put gemstones or, you know, Swarovski, just keep it. Yeah,
because I'd seen a sort of chainmail bracelet on Katie Reed, kind of made basically out of jump rings, and what's great is that's lovely to see. It's just a totally different use of our jump rings, you know, because traditionally when I was first here, jump rings were jump rings. But I love that the evolving over the years has been
it's a whole
brilliant.
art, isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely, absolutely. It's a brand new low. Please make sure you're checking out as quickly as you can. Again, like Claire was saying, get both. At these sorts of prices, get both. Essential little stash kits for you. Without, when you've got, I don't know whether you've got a drawer or whether you've got a bag, whether you've got a box where you just kind of go, yeah, that's good. I'll pop it in there. Not quite sure what I'm going to do with it yet. Or you might know straight away. You might be like, absolutely, that's exactly what I've been needing at that new low. You might be just popping that in a box. It's a great opportunity. $6.95, well done. Mary, Gillian, Deborah, Mary, well done. Kalisha, great stuff. Well done. $6.95. Make sure you're checking out, won't you? Okay. I have indeed. Now these are exciting. Okay. So there is really something lovely about this. Think about the diamond in the rough. Think about the fact that you are getting all of these are real, authentic diamonds. You're looking at the very last of stock. Now, when you're looking for diamonds, obviously there's gradings of colour. For me, probably the most astounding diamond I've ever seen was a natural slate grey silver diamond that was VSI clarity. So a fancy colour with VSI clarity. I had never seen a diamond like it. It was like a storm cloud grey colour with clarity that was absolutely out of this world and fire that I could not believe. It was also £24,000. So, not having that to hand, you know, just small change in the back, no. So not having that, I then put it back. I ogled it for a little bit, but what I love about this is this colour reminds me of that moment. The silver of these diamonds. Now, these are natural, fancy coloured diamonds. So when you go from D down to M, so D to M, really to you and I, we wouldn't be able to see a difference in that colour. We'd think it was bright white. When it gets to M, it starts getting sort of like a yellowish tone to it. And that's when we, to the naked eye, can start seeing the difference in the colour in diamonds. But these, further down the scale again, fancy colours, beautiful silvers. I mean, it's you can see the sparkle, that beautiful cubic structure bouncing the light back. And again, that's without even taking these further into faceting them. And I really, really think when you see them with your own eyes, you will see, I mean, they've been so popular. How many have we got left, did you say, Danny? 19 strands, that's it. 19 strands. 10 carats. You are kidding me. Are you kidding? Pardon? The answer to your question there is never. I've never, ever known anything like this. There's 19 strands left. It is an absolute no-brainer. £2 a carat for natural, unenhanced silver diamonds. I am actually, it's not often that I get a bit lost for words. It's not often. Danny, well done. Well done. A little bit dumbfounded for about 3 seconds. I know it's not long, but in the world of telly it is. It is. That's amazing. Honestly, I have never, ever, ever seen anything like that. Even, I know they're not faceted. I know that they are not, you know, your facet round brilliant cuts, but they are genuine, genuine diamonds. 1995. Incredible value. I'm quite shocked at that. I really, really am quite shocked at that. 0800 644 655. Well, shall I grab that strand then? Now see, I'm imagining all sorts of Christmas jewellery right now. So if we got this strand coming up as well, Danny? Straight after the silver diamonds. Okay, how many of the black diamonds have we got left? The black diamonds. So we got, okay, to 19 of the black. So everybody who comes in for the silver diamonds could, if they were quick, grab the black diamond strand as well. They look good together, don't they?
They really do, yeah.
It's that nighttime glamour, isn't it?
But in both, I think both genders as well. So
Definitely.
you can be very, very feminine or quite masculine as well, depending on what you did with them.
Definitely. Oh my goodness. So I'm still a little bit agog, quite frankly. Please make sure you're checking out on those. They were the last 19 strands. Now we've got black diamonds. Your black diamonds, officially, they're known as carbonados. And basically, not carbonara, it's different. That's a tagliatelle with a creamy sauce and a bit of cheesy, creamy, bacony goodness, isn't it? And probably about 5,000 calories straight onto the thighs. This is because, of course, your diamonds are 99% pure carbon. And so when you've got your black diamonds, you're looking at probably the most authentic through and through. they're very sexy. I'm going to say it. Black diamond, there is something very sexy about a black diamond. There is something very inviting, quite seductive about the way it plays with the light. And it plays with the light in a way that other diamonds of any other fancy colour, they just don't really ever get a chance to do. 10 carats, genuine black diamond nuggets, and just please make sure you're getting both strands, won't you? 0800 644 655. And just like Claire was saying then as well, you could work both of these strands together, and both for women and for men as well. So if you gents, if you're out there and you're thinking, actually, yeah. And I think that rough diamond, it does have something organic to it as well, doesn't it? It has something really kind of authentic to it. £24.95 on your screen, 0800 644 655. The last 19 strands, you can get the silver diamonds and the black diamond. Wow! $34.95 for the 2 strands, and then just pay your shipping and your handling if you haven't already paid that today. Wow. Okay, your silver diamonds, details at the bottom of your screen are for the silver diamonds. If you want the black diamonds as well, please do make sure you're checking it. I'm literally dumbfounded at these prices. Really, really, really. And over my time, I have actually auctioned. I have just made a necklace, earrings and bracelet for Mum as a Christmas present. Oh, shh. Oh, we don't know who it is. That's okay. It's an anonymous customer. That's okay. Christmas present with black diamonds, 30 carats in total. I hope she likes them. I imagine she's going to be in love with them, wouldn't you? Yeah. Can you imagine being gifted with a whole suite of diamonds Christmas time?
That is nice.
Very, very, very nice. I don't know who you are. Don't give us your name, otherwise your mum might be watching, and that's it. Make sure that you're checking out. Please, please do. Really important that you do. The last 19 strands of each of these, bit of a no-brainer to get them both, isn't it? It really, really is. I hope your mum loves that suite. I really do. 10 minutes till the jadeite. 10 minutes until we bring you your jadeite. Okay, so which one would you like next? Yeah, they are big as well. They are really big. Have a look at these. Gosh, they are absolutely huge, aren't they? Say again, Dan. The last 11. Okay. They are absolutely huge, 11 by 10 mil. One of the things to notice about, as soon as you hit over 8 millimeters in size, the jewellery world and the gemstone world classes these pearls as luxury. You've got so much bigger than 8. And the thing about it is that it's an exponential price rise. So when you get to about 8 millimeters, that's where the price per pearl, when you are investing in your pearls, when you're buying your pearls, that's when that price tag changes. The fact that we're able, and I just want to kind of give you an idea of it, because this is what I call the Grace Kelly pearl, because it's massive. It's not a small dainty pearl like an Audrey Hepburn. It's you know, the Queen of Monaco. That's what it is. It's the big pearl look. And just, if you were going into a jeweller's, and I know that you're going to work your magic with these size pearls, but just think about this, they're huge, aren't they?
I thought they were shell when I just quickly looked there, because they are...
Because they've got a lovely shape to them, haven't they?
Yeah.
They've got a really lovely shape. They're not shell pearls, they are genuine freshwater cultured pearls. Now, they feel weighty. If they were South Seas, they'd be even weightier still, because the density, the nacre. As it is, you've got beautiful quality, and the secondary colours, I don't know if you, so when you take delivery of your pearls, I don't know what it is that you are judging your pearls by, whether it is a great purchase or not, but for me there's 3 criteria that are really, really, really important. Are they authentic, and is the nacre nice and thick, and also am I seeing secondary colours underneath the surface? And what that means is when you look at these pearls, you just go, oh, they're lovely in creams and ivories and nice sort of lovely colour. But actually, underneath that pearl surface, is there a turquoise? Is there a shimmering pink? Is there a lovely little hint of gold? And every one of these has got that secondary indication of colour, which is really, really exciting. They are huge. They really are huge. They say it says potato pearls. You know, I've seen potato pearls that are serious potato pearls. Serious potato pearls, in that they are quite marked, quite satin ringed, quite sort of almost misformed, if you like. And that's okay, because that's what potato pearls conjures in the mind. They're not far off near rounds. They look great, don't they?
They really do. I'd say that's a definite wow strand.
I've just been, right, how many? 11 left. 11 left. I've been home for about 5 hours, so the accent's picked up. I've got 11 strands left. $29.95 is your previous closing price. Make sure that they are not closing at £30 today, even lower. Massively, massively under 20 for the last 11 strands. Last of stock. It's literally an on-gone situation. I would say pearls are probably one of the fastest selling gemstone here over the years.
Yes, yeah, very, very popular. But just think with that price, I mean, I would pearl knot them definitely, but even if you don't do pearl knotting, at that price it's probably worth you going, taking them to a jeweller, having and then seeing and then getting them value, because that's incredible. My
mum, years ago, way before I got involved with jewellery, my mum was gifted faux pearls from Dubai by my grandfather. My grandfather used to travel the world. Faux pearl strand from Dubai. The cost 3 figures back then. You know, it's crazy how good the deals are that we've got on freshwater culture pearls. Absolutely crazy. Please make sure you're checking out. I know that you're there. There's multi-buying going on as well, which is really, really lovely to see. Very savvy bidding, which I like to see. Yeah, we can do. Yeah, absolutely. So we've got the potato pearl strand here, but I do think that they are much, much closer to near rounds, because if all the strands are like this, they are... Claire thought that they were shell pearls because they are so good. So please do enjoy that. Linda and Wendy, if you check out, that's sold out. Linda and Wendy, and a collector in Essex joins you now. So it's the 3 of you for the last 2 strands. Massive good luck. So the reason, if you see the next strand that I've got for you, which is your Coco Chanel deemed Barocco pearls. And you can see straight away the difference between the shape of the last strand, which is way more near rounds, to your beautiful Baroque pearls. So again, the nucleus the nucleus that's put in, again, really, really important to understand how the nacre has misformed there. But what is important is that it still brings the pearlescence, it still brings that beautiful secondary colour to the table. And there are shimmering pinks and really stunning translucent turquoise, soft golds under there. And this strand is back in stock. Now, sold out in October, Dan. October. Wow, well, I'm not surprised it's sold out then. That is a ridiculously good price. An absolutely amazing price. Over the years, I can see you've been working with pearls obviously today. Over the years, how many sort of pearls would you say that you've worked with from?
Probably hundreds of
strands.
strands.
I would have thought so.
Yeah, and then built up, my own collection at home.
Yeah, definitely.
And you said, like, different, before I started sort of working with pearls, I think you automatically just think like the rounder, smoother pearl, but then when you actually start working with them, you know, because those to me now I'd be thinking, because of that flatter bottom, so they sit really nicely, so on bracelets or the centre of wire work where you want it to sort of have more, it's like a flatter bottom, so you get that bigger surface area on the dome. It's wonderful to have like that one.
And the variation and the option.
Yes.
I tell you what I loved working with. I was saying yesterday I made the jewellery from my brother and my sister-in-law's wedding, and it was the first time we'd ever had the little rice pearls in. Oh, they were gorgeous to work with for the flower girls. Gorgeous. They were dainty, pretty, really feminine, really, really beautiful. And what I love is the fact that you've got the choice. Now, Dan has told me the reason why this is sold. I am not surprised that when this strand, so this is brand new back in stock for you. It's sold out in October. I am not surprised. Why? Because we are so far away from £10. It is unreal. I know what Claire was just saying then about just knotting, restranding them, knotting. Maybe you've done that already. Maybe that's one of the things that you have absolutely taught yourself. You've watched the tutorials, you know how to do it. I know I was talking to Katie Reed about that the other night. Is that something that you would do as well?
Yes, yeah, absolutely. But again, if pearl knotting is not your thing, just use the say stardust spacers that we do, or just on beading thread. You don't have to knot them. Personally, that's what I like. But slows you could do. I mean, on head pins, it's just a pair of earrings. They're sizable enough to.
They're really. It's head turning size, isn't it?
Oh yes, yeah.
Really head turning size, and you won't be disappointed with the pearlescence. That's the thing about it. If you're thinking, oh, it's $6.95, they're going to be a bit dull. They're going to be a bit lifeless. They are absolutely high grade, naked-tastic when it comes to that pearlescence, and you really are going to get such an amazing $6.95 on your screen. Multi-buy, my goodness me. 0800 644 655. Join us at JewelleryMaker.com. We've got the jadeite coming up very, very, very soon. Looking forward to that. A huge carat weight of mint greens coming your way in genuine jadeite next. Jadeite up for you in your star buy. First thing that you'll notice when you touch this strand is its tactile quality, because there is something really tactile about jadeite. 8mm rounds, beautifully smooth, and they are the quintessential perfect tone, and I'll explain what I mean by that. So, first and foremost, there are only 2 different types of mineral that can be called genuine jade, and that's exactly what we've got here, jadeite, which is the rarest of the 2. Secondly, when you get your jadeite, the Chinese, who are obviously the biggest adorers of this gemstone sort of historically across the planet, the colour that you're about to see is what they call a pearl green. And when you see it, and when you see it in the 8mm rounds, you can understand so clearly why they sort of address it as pearl green. So this, and it might be that you see it in a huge carving, or maybe a talisman, or maybe you see it in a very unique piece of jewellery at somewhere like Bonhams, for example. But what you're looking at is the textbook pearl green, and over 200 carats. One of the most expensive gemstones per carat on the planet. Up there, well, ruby's the most expensive gemstone per carat, but jadeite is definitely up there as one of the most expensive gemstones on the planet. Over 200 carats. Now, when you're looking at genuine jadeite, there is something that you kind of have to consider about. When you see some of the biggest jewellers on the planet and, the prices that you see for jade, think about what we're going to do here today. Now, I'm not saying to, that when you're commissioning your piece of jewellery that you'd be able to sort of maybe command a Bonhams price point. I don't know. But, what I will say to you is that you are going to get an authentic jadeite. And the reason that that's so important is because there are so many fakes out there. The GIA, they listed the most faked gemstones, or what they believe is the most faked gemstones out there. Amethyst is their top. So they believe that the majority of the world's amethyst, so kind of in your auction sites perhaps, and maybe in your, in jewelers that are big franchises where they just buy a job lot of a gemstone and don't gem test it. GIA believe that amethyst is number 1. Their second gemstone that they believe is the most fake gemstone is jadeite. Your jade. I've got 210 carats. Now, jadeite, you can get it from Burma, you can get it from quite a number of locations, but the most revered on the planet is the pearl green from China, which is exactly what we've got for you here at Jewellery Maker. Exactly what we've got. It's durable, it's beautiful to the touch, it's very, very tactile, it's gorgeous in its saturation, it looks so smooth, and it looks really, really beautiful. Say that again for me, Dan. No, it's purely because of the way that it forms. Sorry, Dan was just saying what is it about it that's so tactile? It's the way that it forms. The way that it forms means that it's a very smooth mineral. So for example, like your kyanite when it forms, it's quite rough to the touch. If you were running your finger down on the opposite way of the crystal, you could almost get kyanite splinters from the rough. Whereas jadeite is very different. It's smooth, almost marble-like. Very smooth. You wouldn't get any sort of shards, if you know what I mean. But that's why it's so tactile, because it's smooth. And then the thing is then when you're getting those beautiful rounds, it's even more wearable, even more so. 210 carats. They are a gorgeous colour, aren't they, Claire?
They are.
They're
really,
beautiful.
really gorgeous,
It's something that goes from spring to summer through to autumn to winter, isn't it? Because there's something about, you can understand with the Chinese as well, because obviously China is the world's biggest purveyor of pearls, the biggest producer of pearls. So you can see why they've associated it with pearl green. Because if you think about if there were such a thing as natural green pearls coming out of the pearl farms, they'd look like this, wouldn't they?
They would. And I was just thinking, you know how when you were talking about the pearls, you were talking about like secondary colours. If you put the pearls, the pearls you had before,
with those little flashes of the turquoise and the green and the nacre. Definitely.
That'd be a lovely combination.
It works straight away.
Yeah.
It's lovely. Now for a whole, now I'll be honest with you as well, for a whole necklace of jadeite, I've auctioned necklaces of jadeite. I've auctioned rings of jadeite, bracelets of jadeite, and I believe they are amazingly priced. The strand that we're under 50. Okay. Pardon? I'm sorry, only dogs could hear me then. Hang on a minute. Wait a second. Okay, straight to your price of under £20. Listen, what I would say, honestly, you can hear. Now, I don't know what you're doing to it, Danny. You've asked me to come on an hour early. You're giving me diamonds under 20 and you jadeite under 20. It's absolutely ridiculous. I've got a bit of a flush going on here. 0800 644 655 to get 200 carats of jadeite. Also, I'm going to say, I imagine, Claire, and correct me if I'm wrong, but I imagine they're going to be really easy to work with, because they look as if they're going to be so easy and simple to work with.
I mean, if you look at the, well, they're round for a start, but if you look at like the drill hole as well, so
it's
you could, again,
it.
if you wanted to knot in between them, or a really popular design, you know, with your put your jump rings in between, that's a really, really great look. One of our designers, Fleur Hastings, who does a lot of chainmail, she has just a stretchy bracelet that she wears all the time.
Of jadeite.
Yeah, all the time.
And it is actually, and I was just about to say, for those of you who believe in your crystal healing and everything that goes with that, jadeite is a massive, massive, massive gemstone to be worn, isn't it?
Yes,
it really is.
That's very much what she, you know, she will say, her personal experience is very, very much so.
One of the other things as well, I would say, please make sure you are dialing and confirming as soon as you can. I cannot remember when you have seen anything like this carat weight with this strand of genuine Chinese jadeite. Another thing I would say to you as well about this gemstone is, if you know, it's a gemstone that the reason that the Chinese love it, they believe it's a gemstone of status, they believe it's a gemstone of prosperity and the gemstone of good luck. So again, just for a little bit of a placebo effect is quite nice, isn't it?
Yes, absolutely.
One of those gemstones that you are going to want to sort of touch and play all the time because of how tactile it is. Make sure that you're checking out. It's an amazing deal. Really a stunning star buy. Well done if you're getting hold of it. It's gorgeous. I do have it here. Okay, I've got the last stock for you next. Did Do you know that this is in my top 3 favourite gemstone of all time, Dan? It's such a high-grade strand. It really is. I'm having a look. Do you know what I'm looking at? Sorry if I'm going cockeyed down the screen at you like that. It's because I'm looking at, I wanted to see if there are any inclusions in there. I wanted to see if there are any silks. Because I can just see clarity, and that's outstanding, that is. When was this the deal of the day, did you say? Wow. Okay. The reason I'm inspecting this strand, because it hasn't been irradiated, it hasn't been diffused, and I think I'm right in saying as well, no heat treatment at all, Dan. No heat treatment at all, nothing. Natural and enhanced, that's amazing. Absolutely amazing. More often than not, when you saw aquamarine and it hasn't been heat treated, it's very, very almost blue-green in its colour, like a sort of pale green colour. This colour, naturally, without any heat treatment, that's absolutely outstanding. Absolutely outstanding. It really is. Also, it means that the clarity is quite something. Normally, you'd kind of go, okay, well, I'll accept that, you know, the clarity is going to be a little cloudy because, of course, it's natural. To get both the clarity and the colour is amazing in this strand.
Yeah, that's just what I was thinking. Because normally you think,
yeah,
I'll have, you know, you can't really get both, so it's one or the other, isn't it? But yeah, that colour is fantastic.
It absolutely is. One of my top 3 favourite gemstones of all time, pearls #1, aquamarine and morganite are always, they flip and change between, you know, 2s and 3 on that list, depending on the day, whether I want to be, you know, in the pink or in the blue. But what I will say is, it is an absolutely outstanding strand. One of the highest end aquamarine strands I think I've seen since I started with Jewellery Maker back in the day. Absolutely incredible. It's like dipping a toe into the Indian Ocean, isn't it? Can you imagine walking out your little beach hut from the Maldives, maybe the one on stilts that's in the sea, and seeing that colour water? Yes, please. I say imagine it, I've never been. I am actually imagining it. That's all. If you want to get 40 carats of hand-faceted, sparkling, twinkling, unenhanced, natural aquamarine March birthstone, deal of the day on the 8th of December, and it's the second time that you've got a chance to see it. It is the very last of stock on this one, $49.95, for what I would term jewellery grade aquamarine. Incredible. Say that again. That's not that you telling me that that's not the deal of the day. That's not the deal of the day price, Dan. We're going to okay. Dan and I haven't worked together before. It's the first. 0800 Not a chance. Not a. Wow. I really hope that you're getting involved. I really, really do. The value for money, the beauty of that strand. If you were getting heat treated aquamarine at that price, then brilliant. The fact is, you are getting, basically, you are getting Emerald's grandson. So Emerald is the granddaddy of the Beryl family, and you are getting basically the grandson. It's 1700s it was first found. It's been so popular ever since. To get a strand like this, that's a high-end piece of jewellery that you could make with this beautiful. It is. I mean, at that price, it's almost like a high-end. You could use it as like a high-end spacer. So take another strand and have that as your, say if it was a larger gemstone, and then use those, you know, just alternate. I mean, that would be, because it's like that bluey colour, so it pretty much go with everything that you've got as well. I mean, you know, when it looks like that, you would never think to use it as a spacer, but at that price, you know, so it would make it go much further as well. Yeah, it would. I mean, obviously, at that price, I'd be getting 2 strands.
Yes.
Because it's... I did. Yes. Say that again. Yeah, would say so. I would say so. I would say so. I'll tell you where we'll do that. Next. There are other department stores available. But, so Dan was just saying to me, where else do you go where it's like a 50% reduction in price? I totally agree with you. But bearing in mind, over the years, Next and Next Directory, they've done 50% off sales, Boxing Day, you know, end of season sales. And, you know, over the years, before Tinterweb got involved, we used to I used to queue on Boxing Day in Huddersfield outside Next at 4 o'clock in the morning to get in for the Boxing Day sale many, many moons ago. But since then, lots of people have realised how much of an amazing thing it is to do 50% sale. That's exactly what we've done for you there with your aquamarine. It's good, isn't it? It is really, really good. Make sure that you're checking out 0800 644 655. Amazing quality. I tell you what, the sparkle on this is amazing as well, isn't it?
Incredible. Incredible. I mean, you could just have a lovely band, couldn't you? Just do sort of just crimp either end. You know, we do the like the Spiga bracelets. The two ends.
Just drop it off.
Yeah, I mean that would be stunning.
My best friend Joanne, she's a March baby. So absolutely obsessed with aquamarine, and every birthday, obviously being in the industry, I always try and buy her an aquamarine. I think she'd actually pop if I gave her a bracelet like that. I think she'd absolutely, I don't think she'd know what to do with herself if I was able to produce a bracelet like that for her.
But you could, when that colour is that vivid as well, you could just do a couple, couldn't you? You wouldn't have to do like a full band.
No, absolutely not. It's honestly,
colour.
It's such high grade quality. It really, really, really is. And of course, a lot of our guest designers incorporate the tassels from our high end strands into the designs as well. And that is something that you could definitely do with this, isn't it? Because that lovely. I remember Katie Reed saying, "Give it a spray with some hairspray, make him stay straight." I was like, aha,
that's a good tip.
Little tips of the trade. I like it. But yeah, it's such a high-end strand. Please do make sure that you are checking out though. This is JewelleryMaker.com, of course, if you want to make sure that you're checking out on the web. If you ever have any questions about your gemstones particularly, obviously always address your questions about making jewellery to the guest designer. Always, because I could just point you and go, yes, they will answer you. But if you've got any questions about your gemstones at all, yes, they've got loads of questions about how to look after your gemstones, which is really interesting. Because I had a customer who'd put an emerald in an ultrasonic cleaner and it was wrecked.
Oh, no.
So we were talking a lot about how to look after gemstones once they've been put in, and that's something that you can pass on to your customers as well, isn't it? So when you're selling your jewellery, and you know, for example, with an aquamarine bracelet or something, and you know somebody's come to buy the aquamarine bracelet off you, and that little tip, it's that little something extra as a tip that you can give them before they're leaving, and you say, you know, to take care of the bracelet, if it was to, you know, get dirty or whatever, this is what you need to do to take care of it. It's just that little extra tip. So that they can put
care and attention, isn't it? Like little finishing touches and talking points.
When someone's buying your jewellery, you want it to last.
Yes.
You want that longevity and that wearability. We're buying jewellery and we're making jewellery for other people so that they can enjoy wearing it, not kind of wear it once and then go, oh well, that was a waste of money. You know, it's that longevity of it as well, isn't it?
Yeah, because they will always think as well that they would put that probably onto your making it rather than what they've done to it. So yeah, it's your reputation as well, isn't it? So passing on the care.
Absolutely. Please make sure you are checking out this auction again. I just really want to reiterate the quality of the aquamarine. Yeah, we can indeed, yeah. Listen, we've got Dan's just restarting the computer at the moment, so struggling just at the moment just to see how many of you've come in for the last auction. We've got to cycle through the power options. That means he's got to switch it off and switch it back on again. So we're going to go and see Claire. Claire's had a challenge. We set you a challenge, didn't we? Not that you haven't done enough already today. We set her a challenge. So we're going to go over and see Claire a little earlier, but that's fine because we like to. And we'll go and see. So ooh, okay. Oh, I love that.
They're lovely, aren't they? I've got one left.
So were you given 3 of them?
Yes. So they came on a strand of 3.
Okay. With the bezel setting already?
Yes, yeah. So, and with the drill hole obviously at the top.
I love, it's green onyx, yeah?
Yeah.
I love green onyx.
It's fabulous, isn't it?
Isn't it perfect for this time of year as well?
Yes,
it's that festive green, it's got the glossy quality to it, it's got the lustre. I love it. So you've made ring number 1. So just literally the 3 onyx came in. So the rest of it is with stash kit.
Yeah. So I pinched a little bit of some sterling silver that we got sort of at the back. So yeah, it's been I think 0.6 wire went through the drill holes, which was really good to know, so that you've got quite a substantial drill hole there. So I did use, so I've used 0.4, just a little bit of 0.4 on the ring as well, and then 0.6 on the bail for the pendant. And I've just used there were spacers in between, which are the little, you know, like almost like the little French wire. So I've just used that as a little, because I think they're all sterling silver, so little spacer beads and a little bit of the,
lovely.
Yeah.
Really nice. You got one left.
Yes, yeah. So still got that one. So you can see. So that's gone through on a. That's one of the sterling silver head pins, not the just the standard size. So you can see what a good, you know, still got movement there, which is really it's a really important thing when you're making jewellery. That obviously if that drill hole is good enough, you can get quite a substantial wire through, and you're still getting that lovely movement as well.
Yeah,
so.
And especially with the faceting on the front of the onyx, it's going to catch the light. It's going to luster
absolutely.
like you believe, isn't it?
Yeah, they are beautiful. Really
it's not
beautiful.
just for this time of year as well. Look, I tell you what, a green onyx is amazing when the sun is shining, and it almost looks as if it glows, almost like a turquoise inside.
And I think like what you put it with. So say if you put it with. Say rose quartz, that it would look one sort of green, or say with garnet, a deeper colour like that. You'd have 2 different effects then, wouldn't
definitely.
you? But yeah, beautiful, really
it's
lovely.
Great. So do we? Oh, we've got them on the screen. I'm so sorry. There's the graphics on your screen. I was about to say, have we got the graphics for these and the details? It's already there. Sorry, it's like we planned it. Say that again for me, Dan. Sorry. Okay, so 925 solid sterling silver, 29 by 11 mil, 33 carats, green onyx, faceted marquise, and it 12.95. 12.95. So did you use the little balls as well at either side in the pendant? Yeah. Clever. Using everything there.
Yeah, I think that's
like it. Very good.
Yeah, very typical jewellery maker for use every last little bit.
Every last little millimetre is there. Okay. Yeah, I've got them here. Dan, is it because you're far away from the mic, or do you not have me selected, buddy? That's okay, that's fine, it's because you're far away from it, that's okay. You sound like you're in a cave far away. That's okay. So which one would you like to do first, hun? Yeah. These were great. So, oh, hang on, I'm stuck to the board. Right, so. Okay. Last 15, did you say? These are like little disco balls. They're wonderful, aren't they?
Yeah.
Wonderful. Do you know the drill hole size of these, please, Dan? 4 mil bead. Okay. I've got to say, they are wonderfully faceted. Sometimes you can get oh, look at that. Oh, I love all of that together. That is Saturday Night Fever-tastic right there, isn't it? But I will say, and this is the thing about having the faceting. I have seen, so when I was over in Jaipur, I was with the team that put all the facets on the silver, and I've seen how they do it. And I've seen them go, right, this is what happens when it's done badly, and this is what happens when it's done really well. And I can tell you right now, these are disco balls done well. They really, really are. They wouldn't catch the light like that. They wouldn't luster like that. They do look great, don't they?
And they have got the drill holes really, really, so you could use that with cords as well. So
yeah, it's a nice size, isn't it? That's what I was thinking when I saw the pot, is that it's got a really nice size drill hole. They look amazing. Solid sterling silver, do you know what the ground weight of silver is, please? 3.49. Oh, 2.49, I'm so sorry. You do sound like, I don't know whether, I think maybe I've got a crew setting. I think that's what I've got. I've got a crew, because I can hear my director crystal clear. And you sound like you are somewhere far away. I'm told it's set for the most important person that I can hear. That's fair enough. My director apparently is the most important person. Please make sure that you're checking out on these. They are the last, did you say 15? Last 15 packs of 30 at £9.95. Amazing value. And again, you've just got so much. They just go so far, don't they?
They do, because you could do with just one, couldn't you?
Yeah.
But when there's a good drill hole, can you see on the pendant? So I've used a starburst because you've got the big drill hole, so you can get 2 lots of your wire through. So you could
so you could do that easily.
Yeah.
You? It looks fab. £9.95 in between for the last 15. Be quick if you want those. Have we got time for the S-clasp? Did you want it? Yeah. I loved this when I saw it earlier because.
Oh, it's gorgeous, isn't it?
Really, really nice. We talked about high-end finishing to jewellery earlier. Look at this one. You get a chance to look at that. It's pretty as well. You could make a real feature of that, couldn't you?
Yeah, you could have that at the front, couldn't you?
You wouldn't want to hide it.
No,
if you had your hair down, you wouldn't want to hide that. You'd want to show that off, wouldn't you? Solid sterling silver, beautiful, really deep garnet actually. Really deep, almost Merlot colour from the garnet. Really, really lovely. Prong set, solid sterling silver S-clasp for you. And it's going under £10. Make sure that you're checking out as soon as you can. £6.95 on your screen. Amazing value for the silver weight alone. And I really want to reiterate this to you. I cannot tell you this enough. 2017 is looking like to be one of the most expensive years for precious metal throughout the entire jewellery trade. That is affecting everybody in the jewellery trade. So please, please take as much as you can for your 2016 prices. It's such affordability. It really is. Make sure you're checking out. Great little hollyberry reds there as well in your garnet. Matches my nail varnish, which I quite like. Thank you for today. I know that you've done some amazing, amazing pieces of jewellery with Hannah earlier on. It's been lovely. I hope I get to be with you again.
I know.
It'll be really nice. Really, really lovely. You're back on Saturday.
Yes, I'm always not very good at remembering, but I think it is Saturday.
I think it's Saturday.
Yeah.
Do you know what you're doing?
See,
put it on the spot now. Put it on the spot. You've got me for another 5 hours. Yeah, the late show starts in about 25 seconds time. So thank you to Claire, thank you to the mid-show team. The late show team are just about to take their places, and I will see you on the other side of this for tonight's late show at Jewellery Maker. Thank you, Claire, sweetheart.